Let's see if this works or if my computer goes into meltdown. How's everyone doing? It's time for some erasing, farming time. Farm sim. Will this work? We're about to find out if it will. We're trying some new settings here. This could work or it could be a disaster. When we start driving, we'll find out. But the quality levels are going to blow your brains out for sure. Of this stream, absolute pure. They call me the Quality Master now. It's my new nickname, Sir Quality, the Quality. Forget equality. This is the Quality. One of the best, if not the best. That's me. Hello, Sir Opie. How you doing? How's it going? How are the ropes? Oi! Hello. Harry Rutland. Lunatic, hello. How you doing, guys? I don't drink tea. No, I don't. I've got some Guinness, non-alcoholic Guinness. That's what we're on at the moment. It was good, yeah. We did, and then yesterday we did a good stream. We've been doing all right. What's a grid MPX? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Genshin Impact. Sounds shit, that game. Oh, version 4.5 introduces Quarry as a playable character. Oh, go away. Shit games. What? Genshin Impact? Like lonely fat people play that. Maybe it's quite good. I'll give it a go. I'm tempted to go renew my... Don't do it! Oh, it's like if you donate to this channel, you can say whatever you want. Once you become a channel member, you get a free pass to being annoying. That's how it works. Dave Cam. Dave. Oh, my GoXLR's not working. I can't do Dave Cam without an echo. Everyone knows that you can't do Dave Cam without an echo. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Dave Cam.
He's a strange
northern man. Dave Cam. He drinks beer from a can. Do the Dave Cam. Do the Dave Cam. Everybody. Do the Dave Cam. Do the Dave Cam. Do the Dave Cam. Everybody. Do the Dave Cam. 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 That's his song. That's his song. Dave Cam and his wife dance to that every night. It's her favourite track. Why, aye, man? I'll read. By the way, yeah. By the way, Dave Cam, you'll like this. You'll appreciate this. Look at my livery. I think I might have just got the. I think I might currently be running the best Formula Lights livery in all of sim racing. Yorkshire Tea. We've got Yorkshire Tea. We got Wall. We got Person Have It Picnic, and then for extra downforce, we got Sheep on Wing. We also have Hedgehog on Nose Cone. So reach spiky nose cone for those people that get it way. And we got Teapot. Do you want a cup of tea, love? It's beautiful. I'm not sure about the safety of the grass halo. But look at that. That is art. I got dry tyres at red wheel whims. Here we go. We've been schooling iRacers on how to play their own game. Is the stream smooth? This is the question. I changed some settings here. Is it smooth?
Left side, clear.
I went a bit far with settings. Oh, it's a bit grey. Is it going to rain? Nah. No, it's not going to rain. Ava Media sent me a 4K 2.1. Their new capture card that can do. It can do basically HDMI 2.1 full standard, so up to 4K 144 Hz VR half pass through. And it seems to be alright so far. We didn't even need to install drivers, it just worked. We'll do a video soon. We've been putting it through its paces at the moment. But the stream should be, it's being captured at a high resolution. YouTube should be high quality as well. Might be a tiny little bit more delay on YouTube, but the quality will be a lot higher. So.
Just set the fastest lap, 57.188.
I wonder if Dave Cam is ever going to win a race in this car. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't think he will. I think he's struggling. Nice. How are you doing, Dave Cam, anyway? And how's
Me Julie.
yeah, it's like an F4, but if you replace the wheels with Pritt sticks. Like the grip in this car is ridiculous. Like insane. It's basically F4 car, 30% faster, and then super glue wheels. Like basically, I think this is probably the most grippy car in iRacing. I don't know if they messed something up. Like, you can't even spin the wheels at the start of the race. When it does slide, it does have the same tyre issue at the limit, obviously, but it's I think because it's got so much downforce and it is so grippy, you're not normally going to slide in this car. Oh no! Are we good? I mean, this is working. I thought. I mean, I've upped the load on my streaming PC quite significantly. So I'm expecting it to catch on fire. No, I put on all-time best lap for my own reference, because I'm trying to get into I need to do 155, like 7 or something without draft. That best lap time we got there was without draft, randomly. The 4K is that what I've got? You, maybe get the one I've got. Oh, you got? Is it the one that's in the PCI? I think because the one I've got, it costs £250. It seems to be working perfect. Maybe you bought the same one.
Nice to hear a bit of respect between drivers.
The Elgato, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I like Elgato's good, yeah. I did have the Elgato 4K 60 or whatever, which could only do 60 4K pass-through. Yeah, I find Elgato stuff really stable. To be honest, because I've used both Elgato and AverMedia, I find them both fine, to be honest. The USB... You've got the USB, PCI is better. Hang on, I'm confused. You've got the USB. Was that back to front? Normally PCI is better than USB. And for capture cards, I found. Although the problem is it's like the USB-C stuff. It absolutely saturates the USB bandwidth when you do 4K. I guess if you're doing 4K pass-through though, then it's just the capture going through the USB, not the pass-through stuff. So I don't know. The thing I've always liked with the Elgato stuff is I've been able to just leave it on with no issues at all. Basically, I leave all my cameras on all the time because it's easier. It's just easier to do that than it is to set them up or turn them off and stuff. You can't do... That's weird. Yeah, so that's the thing with this AverMedia card. It even does variable refresh rate pass through. 4K 122 variable refresh rate. 4K 144 variable refresh rate pass through, and then it's 4K 60 capture, which is really good. It seems to be working totally seamless. Like I just turn my computer on, and then it's working. So that's good. I think the car's like £250. Oh, to capture 120, yeah. I don't think you need to capture at 120 though. There's no need. For a video, because the frames are consistent. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you're like me because you're old. You probably just hate equipment. I can't remember the point when I got to like in my 20s. I was like, oh, new camera, whoa, new capture card, oh, new monitors, oh, new things. And then when I got to like 31 or something, I was like, oh, new stuff. I was like, does it work? Do I have to do anything? Anything? Like, it's like everything feels like it gets in the way. I think we gained like 400 or something yesterday. Hello, Thomas. Thomas Smith. Take a look on YouTube, Thomas, and see what the quality's like. We've changed in settings here. Do a new poll on this. New poll. Start a prediction. We'll do plus 40 rating. 5 minutes. Here you go. Get your predictions on. See, this seems to be working though, which is good. These new settings. Normally when I change settings, everything breaks, so it's always nice. We need to nail the quality laps better though. That's our current sticking point. Hello everybody. Well, they're really social in here. They're well social. Hello Brian Denham, how's it going, man? Onion Bag Arch, hello. What an arch of an onion bag. Hang on, what are we car 13, so it must be like split 3 or something still. Well, it's all good though. We can keep ploughing through the iRating. The only downside of this is if I get once we've got to 6k in Formula cars, we then have to get to 6k in the bloody in the bloody tin tops. Disaster. I like compared to other racing sims, no, it's absolutely terrible. But compared to other iRacing stuff, yeah, it's been good. Like the racing's been good with it though, generally speaking. Probably jinx myself now. I think because it's not as nippy as the F4 car, so people tend not to be as erratic. Basically, the racing's worse, but that worse racing means that you're less likely to get punted. So it's more like a GT3 car, but in a Formula. If that makes sense. But the race is a bit longer, so you don't have you actually have a chance to catch up with someone that's like a few seconds ahead of you, with you only gaining a few tenths of lap. They still got a widget in, yeah. But I don't think you're supposed to drink it from the can. Apparently that's like sacrilegious, but I mean, I don't care. I like drinking stuff from cans. I never understood the whole, oh, we've got to pour the beer. It's like, well, no, it's a drink. I do whatever I want. I bought it. I can drink it however I want, mate. You know, it's like the whole tea thing. It's like people going, oh, you don't leave the tea bag in, or don't do. It's like, who gives a shit? It's my cup of tea. It's still going to taste like tea. Do you know what I mean? No, don't get me wrong. Beer poured into a glass is nice as well, especially if it's a chilled glass. But I don't know why people are so weird with drinks, and they're not weird with other things. Like, people are inconsistently weird about things. Yeah, well, there you go, you loser. I always leave the tea bag in for extra strength. Well, I don't. Well, actually, yeah, it's mostly just for being lazy, but it doesn't bother me. Like, what? It still tastes like nice tea.
Green, green, green.
Butt chugging. Don't slander butt chugging, Dave Co. That's butt chugging's a perfectly valid way to drink one's beverages. So I could say for sure, if the real version of this car drove like this, I would not drive this at Road America. I wouldn't have the balls. I would not have the balls to go around T1 at Road America in a real world car that drove like this. I would, maybe if I built up to it with a load of cars beforehand, I'd be like, oh, okay, I know what's possible. But there is no way. There's no way I would jump into this car in real life. Someone said, oh, here's an F3 car. Drive it quickly. I would. There's no way I would. I wouldn't drive it. I mean, round here, I would at Silverstone, but not like this would be way too much. Or maybe if you're someone that's done loads of go-karting or something, or loads of real driving, you'd be like, oh, okay, you get used to it. Well, that's it. Also, the speeds that you're going through T1, let's say you slightly go wide. What, like, that's the car written off, probably. That's probably you written off. Yeah, we need to try and do 55s in quali. That'd be good. Hello, Otto Roger. Flash Kapoon and Kanken. Sounds good to me. Make me one. Oh! No! Track was slippy. El Cronico Understeeros there. That's it. Now we're back in the gulag. We did a terrible... Well, our banker lap was not very good, but it wasn't the worst either. I quite like the fixed setup they put on this. Is not too bad, actually. The sheep on the nose cone are what really give us the performance. We're going to add more sheep because what I found was we were gaining 2/10 per sheep that we added to the car. Yeah, see that we could have done a 55. So we are, if I don't mess up, we are at 55s in quali, which is good. Yeah, well, if you don't, well, we're gonna be screwed. There's a good chance of getting wrecked to this. I think this is like the easiest car to drive in iRacing, but for some reason people are struggling with it. Mate, they're just not blessed with my talent, my superior skills. Hopefully Dave Cam does a race today instead of just abusing us in chat. Hang on. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to a beautiful Road America. The clouds are coming in, but it doesn't look like there's going to be any rain today. Taking a look at the results in this race, on pole position, it's none other than the green and yellow helmeted Mick Varland the fourth. What an incredible drive by Nick, unable to get it into the 55s. A bit of a lack of talent there, team will be disappointed, but fortunately, due to the rest of the grid having no skill at all, it was still a pole position. Incredible drive by Mick Varland. And look at that. Just as qualifying finishes, Michael Wyanshin with a 156.2 puts it over the finishing line, hot on the tails of Michael Vorland. Incredible drive there, last minute, second place, and rated as driver 21. What a performance, and what a surprise for that team. In third place, Andrea Colombo, the third, with a 156.221. That is a close, intense and exciting grid at the front there. Now let's do an honourable mention of the driver in last place, Stefan van der Velde. Sadly, due to technical issues, unable to get to the grid and compete in qualifying. He'll be seeing if he can capitalise on the carnage in the race. Will he be able to avoid the accidents? Will drivers forget to start their cars? We have seen that in this event. And we have also seen drivers leave the track and then rejoin the track at a right angle, killing 5 people. Well, anything can happen in Super Formula Lights at Road America, and that is why the crowds love it. Drivers are getting in the cars, the race is about to begin. Good luck, have fun, and let's go racing at the real cheese people land of Road America. There we go. Right. Big setup race.
Cheers, mate.
We're going.
The estimated strength of field is 3,232.
3,200.
Tight field today, look for opportunities.
Please don't crash into me, guys. I just want to finish. Yeah. It confuses people, though, because I am equally hype and de-hype, and people don't know what to think. They're like, what's going on?
I don't know.
Green, green, green.
We definitely need to learn the clutch slip in this car.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Every race!
There's an infinite
Every race!
Car on your left. Still there.
Let me in!
Stay on the right.
Let me in! Please let me in, we're gonna die!
Keep to the right. Clear.
Thank you.
Just Ian just saying you're missing a front
Car
wheel.
right. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Yeah, I like to have to
Right,
not
too
brake
wide.
and almost hit the car in front so the car to my right,
on
so
the
the car behind doesn't hit me.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, this is turned into, this is bandit racing already. The bandit racing has begun. Oh no, that was so close. I had to not brake hard so the car behind wouldn't hit me, but then also brake hard enough so I didn't hit the car in front. Beautiful. I'm sure that's what. Whoa!
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Tyre! Oh no! Wing mirror! Thought that was a wheel! Shit the bed.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man. If that's what you're into.
You're in the top 10.
Oh no, here we go. Oh, we're gonna die.
On your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Come on, man, guys. Come on, man. Oh, sorry.
Still there. Clear.
Sorry, Tom, it's a bit slow there.
Right side.
Ah!
Hold your line.
That's
Clear on the right.
that was me sticking my nose in.
There's an infinite behind.
I don't trust the... Is it a Duff beer car behind us? I don't trust him. Not defending the inside there against Thomas cost me.
Infinite ahead.
Whoa!
Go right.
Jesus!
How are these crashes happening? Like, what? Fast? Was such a fast crash? How did that even happen?
I put explosives in his suspension rods. It worked. Did you not know that iRacing added green shells? They're invisible, but they are there. You just need to find the button.
Fuck, I thought you read off, James.
Right side.
Ah, this is going to slow us down.
Stay on the left.
He's not got enough run to complete the pass.
Keep to the left.
Don't drive into me, please. There we go.
Clear on the right.
You can't complete the pass around the outside though, unless you've got more of a run in the first place.
Man, I'm so scared I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me in that hairpin.
Yeah, you have to have more of a run to be able to complete the pass on that bit of track.
I thought I had a chance because he was on the right-hand side of the track as I was going to your right, and then he moved back over, so it meant the run I had on him, like the draft I had from him, was gone.
Yeah, it was close.
I swear I had a guy do it purposefully where he went like left to let me get alongside, and then he moved to the right to get the other guy up in front of me, and then he kept doing it. I got so pissed from it, it's not even funny. Can we just appreciate how tight this train is? Like, it's only 6 seconds from P10 to the lead.
It's all rigged. This is actually AI.
Just 6 laps left of session.
He's having a fun time, Thomas. Thomas being German. Shutting seine Mouth! This is ein Race, nicht ein Telephone conversation. Will you please shut up the mouth? Nein, talking.
Stand, please. Stand, please.
Okay. We tried.
Car on your left.
No.
Clear on
Oh,
Sorry about that, Alan. Man, that grass on the inside of that corner is so fucking slippery.
that felt like a prostate exam.
What?
You're pulling away from the car time. Get 1.5 seconds.
Oh, we got a nice gap now. This is the battle. Thomas, Helland and myself. We got pace. We just have to get the pass and then run away. This is basically the GT3 of Formula cars, the way this drives.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 55.78.
You'll probably enjoy it, Thomas, yeah? This is the closest car in iRacing to like other sims, just because the grip means that you're never like using mechanical You're really not using mechanical grip, so you don't ever have to counter steer. You still have to drive it like iRacing and not go over the limit at all. But because it's got so much grip, you're not, you know, you're never really doing counter steering or anything. So it's just on rails. That Cadillac was so bad. It's because that Cadillac's heavy, and then it also puts more emphasis on the tyres. I'm saying this super light car reminds me of R Factor 1 mod cars, where they were the modders basically did everything they could to try and hide R Factor 1's like weird tyres. And as long as you were going quickly, the downforce made the car drive more like a car.
Bad pilot. You're bad pilot, man. Bad pilot.
Bad pilot! Oh, we need to save that. We need to save that. What lap are we on? Lap 6.
Where we expected.
Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Joe, bad pilot. Oh, that's so good. Joe, bad pilot. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Yeah, we're gonna have to clip the audio from that. Bad pilot. Joe, bad pilot. Son of the beach. Bad pilot. Son of the beach, Joe, bad pilot. Ah, bad pilot. He was really... That was like a Shakespearean speech. Oh. Here we go. Bad pilot.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
On the limit! On the limit! He'll just retake us down the straight. Oh well, we tried. We tried our best. We might as well battle for this position. We ain't catching the cars in front.
Car on your left. The leader consider 55.981. Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Battle. See, it was well worth my aggressive overtake. bad pilot. Yeah, there were. I've got my brake hack set up just right. It does still get into passenger slide though.
Mind the gap.
We really don't want to be battling him because we're just letting the cars behind catch up. But we really we want to be just behind him for the final lap, really, which is lap 11.
Alan, all I ask of you is just don't hold us up by defending. I want to try and catch James if we can.
You will never catch me, you pitiful, terrible driver.
What a dude.
There we go. Just don't compare iRacing to other racing simulators.
55.758. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
What a pathetic pilot. Yeah, I mean, God forbid someone blame the physics for the physics. I know that's it's a mind-blowing concept for some people. God forbid someone blame the physics for situations that they have no issues with in every other simulator. Don't blame the curbs in AC, guys. Don't blame the curbs for spinning on the curbs. God forbid. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't mention the thing that's the problem if that problem will offend people. Don't mention the Tories running the British economy and country into the ground over the last 15 years. It's highly offensive. Just when you lock the rear brakes and diff spin. Here we go. Could someone just ban this guy from chat? Just ban them. They're clearly brain dead.
Still there.
Whoa!
Clear.
Sorry for hitting you. Let's go. You get time out for being a moron, I'm afraid. I don't have time to. I've run out of time to explain basic physics to people, so I can't be bothered. Look at this race! Come on, Thomas. He's back in front of us. No P2P. It has DRS if you drive into the back of another car. You can give people DRS. Go. Yo, bad pilot. Ooh, come on.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Well, anyone that's driven a real car knows that as soon as you slide, the grip doesn't come back for 3 seconds, and you have to just wait. Ooh, you idiots. Everybody knows that when you drive close to another car in real life, it can invisibly knock you off the circuit. Ah.
Left side.
Now this is the race.
Keep to the right. Clear.
This is the race because neither of us have pace to catch up front, and then the cars behind are going to add to the excitement here.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Can someone just ban this guy from chat? Amir Ward, can someone just time him out? They're obviously like a 12-year-old. Time out! Amir Ward, you're timed out for being dumb. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you dismiss what someone's saying by using one example that, whilst ignoring every other driving simulator, many real-world drivers, many real-world driver coaches. Everybody knows that you pick the weakest argument as a way of attack. What you're saying's wrong. Here's why. Oh, hang on a minute. There's multiple examples that go against what I'm saying. Oh, I didn't think about that. What a pilot. Hello, Cake Eater. The cult of iRacing's leaking, guys. Can we have a broomstick in chat? Oh, final lap, here we go. Here's the battle. Can we have some broomstick emojis?
Left side.
Oh,
Keep to the right.
here we go.
Clear.
Will we win this battle? Try not to lose him. Hang on, imagine not being able to take... Are you talking about the other guy? Are you talking about me? Get the broomsticks out, guys. Oh no, we've got attacked from Alan Mosley now.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Thought I was going to drive into him. The irony in that comment is that you can apply it to the other person. You can apply that to the iRacing fanboys. They can't take... it's not even criticism on them. They can't... Thanks for subscribing. They can't take criticism of their sim. Let's go. Thanks, Fury Fiber. Oh, this guy's got away from us here because we had to take that line through the other corner. We might be able to get on him. It's unlikely, though. We have to be super close. Full send. Coming too far. We need to be like 0.3 to get him. Oh! Don't counter steer. Ride the slide. Oh, hang on. Here we go. To the right. And then slowly we go to the left. It worked! To the right and slowly to the left. Strategic defensive mastermind.
There's the flag. It's over.
All you had to do was dart back to the right. I couldn't do anything.
Good job. Very good job.
That was good racing. That's how you do it, guys. It's not a reactive block. It's this is actually how you do it. This is how you defend this. Absolute textbook. We actually started turning left before he got to us. Let the car go to the right, and then slowly turn to the left. Yeah, we moved before he moved. You can see it. Nailed it. Absolutely perfect. Look at this. So on the right, he's behind us. And I start turning left before he moves, so it's not a reactive block. There we go. We're moving left now. And he's still moving right. Yeah. That's not blocking. That was Mosley. What do you think? You could have gone... Maybe you could have gone to the right. I think you could have gone to the right and you would have got it. Because I wouldn't be able to reactively block. Predictive blocking. Yeah. Well, that's defensive driving. That was absolutely perfect. But I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know. Oh, I pushed the brake and the accelerator at the same time. Oh, or could it be because I'm getting the best out of a shitty sim? I know. Could it be that I'm actually pretty experienced? Still terrible, don't get me wrong. Actually, no. Superior. Absolute superior. Bad pilot. Right, let's get the bad pilot. Oh man, we're really upsetting iRacers. They can't take it. iRacers could not take it. The fact that we can that we might use stuff to our advantage to get around a massively broken simulator. It's almost like if you're not Max Verstappen, you have to work with what you're good and bad at, and then try and get the most out of what you can do. What? It's almost like someone that's severely dyslexic and goes through school having to come up with rando solutions to be able to get through education. It's almost like they get pretty used to doing roundabout ways to achieve the best results for themselves. What? You don't have to do everything exactly like everyone else, because if you're a bit of a weirdo, sometimes you have to do things differently to get the best results for yourself. Oh, what? What is that? Don't put coloured bits of sheet over words so you can read them more clearly. Don't use a Palm Pilot so you can remember notes. Don't spell things out phonetically so that you can spell them. Don't do all this stuff. Don't do that. No, what you need to do is go along with the de facto bog standard basic way that works for a lot of people but won't work for you. Oh, God. Right, let's get the P-Lock clip. Sending inappropriate pictures to employees. I do that all the time. So that's my hobby. Still can't believe how quick Max is. Max is even faster on a dance mat. Lap 6. Yeah, here we go. We've got to get this sound clip. I'll have a look at the T1 wreck as well. Hang on. Where was it?
Bad pilot. You're bad pilot, man. Bad pilot.
Right, I just need to make sure that that's saved. Fighting demons. Yeah. They're called iRacers. Here we go. Right. They're called brainwash sim races. It's not just iRacers. It's like it's fanboys of every sim. It's just really it's insane. AMS2 fanboys, ACC, got all of them. Like basically, it's not that they're fanboys of sims. There's quite a number of people that lack very basic critical thinking skills, and yeah, you know, what can you do? No, I'm not an iRacer. How dare you? That's right. That's the people, but won't work for you. That's a timeout. Oh God, that's a timeout for suggesting that I'm an iRacer. How dare you? Absolutely disgusting that you would say that. Let's just double check this has recorded the audio of the bad P-Lot. I'll have a look at the T1 wreck as well. Hang on. Where was it?
Bad pilot. You're bad pilot, man. Bad pilot.
We need to remix that. Yeah, I can see your inputs, and you're doing stuff that's not the ultimate way of driving, but let's ignore why someone might be doing that. So, like, yeah, like, obviously, that person isn't driving optimally. Great. But let's ignore everything else. It's like when the grass was slippy in iRacing and you go on the grass and crash, and then people go, oh, it's not because the grip levels of the grass are absurdly low and that's making everything worse. It's because, oh, you need to just drive more carefully on the grass, or, oh, you shouldn't have gone on the grass, or, oh no, grass in real life is actually that slippy. And then, you know, it's actually insane, the brain of a fanboy, because now iRacing adds rain, and they made the grass more grippy because it was like how grass would be in the wet, which is what I was saying all along, but I obviously didn't know because I'm not a real race driver. I've never driven on grass. So then they add rain. They then have to make the dry grass grippy because the wet grass couldn't be any more slippy because it was already like wet grass. Oh. Funny that. So what's it? How does the narrative change when iRacing actually get the tyres to behave like tyres, and you can counter steer properly and you can overdrive properly? How will the fanboys how will they in their brain justify that they weren't wrong originally? Like how do they? What's it called? Like cognitive dissonance. How do they then go, oh yeah, oh actually now, yeah, it matches up with like videos and what other real drivers are doing and other simulators. Mosby, oh, thanks for watching the adverts, really appreciate it. Yeah, no, yeah, appreciate it, man. You should have just driven into me, that's what most people do. It was good racing and good job by you catching up as well when we were battling. This is so, like, dumb. What is going on? What happened there? This is such a classic on this track. This is why you have to qualify. You have to be on the inside on this track at all costs. Oh, my God. Ah, I tell you what happened here. Guys. 3 Red Bulls. This was never going to work. You can never have 3 Red Bulls going into a corner. This is how new universes are created. This is never going to work. 3 Red Bulls. Oh my. This is like this could have ended the universe. Watch out. Here we go. The inside and the outside come together. Red Bull. Both the inside and the outside close into him. Both of them squeeze him. Like all of them were driving like Red Bulls. Oh my God. This is like the ultimate Red Bull accident. Look at this. Nothing he can do. Oh my God. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Ah, unbelievable. Let's watch it from the car behind. Oh, I didn't think I'd ever see it. There they go. 3 Red Bulls off the track. 3 in 1. Beautiful. Oh, let's get another view here. Let's look at it from behind. I mean, if you're behind 3 Red Bulls, you might as well just turn your computer off. Just throw a brick at your monitor. Bong! He got away! Hang on, the car on the inside. Was it the car in the middle just drove off? Who was it? One of them just drove off like nothing happened. What? Hang on, so he goes flying. He's just caught it. That was Max Verstappen. Nor did Muhammad Ali of Red Bull. Oh well, you know that's what happens. 3 Red Bulls, three Red Bulls, 1 race driver. Beautiful. That is peak Red Bull livery action there. Doesn't get better than that. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, totally legit. What is that? That is just actually insane. Boing. Right, let's watch it from reverse from his view. I mean, you wouldn't expect the car in the middle to be the survivor. He's got the black Red Bull livery. This must be Max Verstappen's new livery, so... Yeah, if you're going to drive a Red Bull car, drive the black Red Bull. It's stronger. Oh, hang on, there's more shit behind. Let's have a look here. What's going on behind here? Oh, dear. What's this? A baked bean... Heinz baked bean car. Hang on, this guy's got Yorkshire tea on his car as well. Simon Picasso's got Yorkshire tea. And then there's me. Hang on, why is it? Why? Then there's me with my Yorkshire tea. What is going on? Baked beans and 2 Yorkshire teas. It's a full English breakfast. the English breakfast line through this corner. Oh, he put beans on his toast. Look at this. We're just on the inside. Absolutely toasted. Goodbye. It's because he's not got any sheep on his car. Oh, that was good. Need some Weetabix. Right, that was nice. It's good driving there. Nice and easy. Where did we finish? What did we get? Oh, in 8th. Let's see what rating, what I rating we got. A Hovis car. That needs to be worked on, doesn't it? Right. Let's have a look at the ratings here for you guys that are doing the polling. Results. I don't even know how this works. Where are they? Where's the result? I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sure the I can't ever find it. There it is. Is it worth buying? I mean, I don't know if you like iRacing. It's iRacing. Oh, what's going on here? This seems to have got worse in that it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Ah, plus 40. That was split 2. That's not bad, though. Look at these gains, guys. Absolutely powering through. Plus 40 I rating. Oh, yeah. The poll was for plus 40. Absolutely on the line. I did that for those of you that believed in us. I knew we could get 40 I rating. So that's why I made sure we got 40 there. So let's complete that prediction. There we go. New poll for we'll do plus 40 again. 20 minutes. There you go. Do we need to time anyone out in chat for being stupid? What? We need broomsticks, guys. Thanks for clipping the video. Yeah. We need broomsticks whenever like a fanboy comes in that can't take a small amount of criticism. We just need broomsticks. We need to sweep them away. I'll put the broomstick up my bottom and we can sweep them away. Time your face out. What we're talking about, because every time I have to read the same defensive comments from ACC fanboys, AMS2 fanboys, anyone incapable of noticing glaring issues with their video game of choice, I feel like putting a broomstick. It feels like that. I don't feel like it. It feels like that. It feels like you're being assaulted by a broomstick. Weird. Who doesn't? I mean, you know, there's not much to do in the UK. Hello, Motive. Broomstick insertion's like one of the great hobbies of many British people. You should see what they get up to in the royal family. Hello, Pep Ma. Right. Let's go here. That's actually it's actually a really common way of being twice as efficient at doing your brooming. I mean, because we don't have hoovers in the UK, you put one in the backside, and then you hold one in your hand, and you could get twice as much done. Women can be even more efficient than men at brooming. I thought everyone knew this. Yeah, Case hobby is photography and photo. How stupid is that thing? Right. How stupid is that royal family thing? Like, I don't care about royal family stuff. I think the whole thing's a load of bollocks. So I don't care what they're doing. I mean, I don't think they should exist. Like, why do we? They're only there due to nepotism, and surely that's not democratic. Anyway, whatever. I think they're good as a tourist attraction, but you could do that without having an actual royal family. You could just have people go, well, we're going to be the you could just have people come into it. Do you know what I mean? And then, or you could have diplomats do it. Whatever. Anyway, what's weird with it is you put out a picture, you badly Photoshop it, and then you say, "Oh, it's just a hobby. I like messing around with pictures." But then why would you you wouldn't? It don't even make any sense. If you could just put out a picture. Oh, hang on. Here we go, guys. I've got to get the broomsticks out. It's not so much the criticism of iRacing that drives me loop. It's that you blame it instead of your foot hitting the pedals like an on-off pedal. Go to Denmark and let Race Driver 77 train you. Then you will find all of this critical thinking is bollocks. Right. So what you're struggling with there is, one, I am fully aware that I drive like an elephant stamping on mice, right? But you might have noticed that is irrelevant to the criticisms that are being said. So this is what people struggle with. I could be the worst driver in the world. It wouldn't matter because the points I'm saying are true regardless. Then the comment on why would Race Driver 77 coach me? Why would that be a good coach? It's like, do you not know that, like, I know driver coaches in real life? I have friends that own race cars and that are fast race drivers. I know race drivers. I've talked to race drivers. Like, why would that? Do you not think that the people that I know have said, like, years ago, like when I first started sim racing, they'd be like, oh no, this is how you drive. Do you not think that I can read telemetry? Like, even if someone is a complete moron, if they've been doing sim racing for 20 years, they probably can look at telemetry and go, yeah, I know what I'm doing right or wrong. Like, bad people. So it's really weird. Yeah, they can't catch slot. Right, here we go. Well, how long have we got? We've got 5 minutes. We'll load up the centrifugal circuit and I'll show you what I mean. Like, you can see in that race that I'm counter steering and catching slides. The problem is that is not catching a slide as you would in a real car. It's the rear just coming from the front of the car. It's not how cars move. Get the broomstick, guys. Get the broomstick. Yeah, like you can in iRacing you can hold a slide, but you can get into a slide and then just hold it. If you're at high speed and you've got a downforce car, you can unwind out of it. If you push the brake and the accelerator, you can catch a slide. There's a lot of stuff that you can do that catches slides, but it's not how cars slide. It's not balancing, holding a specific angle with all four cars in a drift. It's not. Like, the thing is, I think a lot of people just don't know. I think there's a lot of real drivers that honestly don't know, they can't identify the difference. What? It's really weird. Why would you bring up Race Driver 77? He's just another. He's like another driver. He was one of the original iRacers that was really butthurt when I was doing Skip Barber, and I was saying those guys have really bad racecraft. Yeah, Kibolki. So when something happens in iRacing and it's my fault, I don't blame the sim. When I go, oh, that's shit, that's iRacing, it's because it is the thing in iRacing that's caused it. Because I've been sim racing for 25 years. I know which components of iRacing are the things that are stupid that cause the crash. So yeah, I'm going to blame it for that. That's normally why I crash in iRacing, because it's iRacing. It's like, what is someone going to complain about more? Are they going to complain about the thing that doesn't catch them out, or the thing that is completely different to what they used to? So, like, if you play a piano or something, and then you buy right, here we go. Look. I mean, I know this is pointless. This is pointless explaining all these things with analogies. Right. If you play a weighted piano, like a proper piano, the keys are weighted, right? So when you push a key on a piano, it's got a specific weight and feel to it. So you really learn that weight and feel of the piano keys. And there's a lot of preemptive aspects to piano playing. Like the person internalises the weight of the key. Just as if you throw a tennis ball or you hit something, you've learnt that weight and stuff. Now, so this is a little MIDI keyboard, right? This is actually, it's pretty good as a beat pad and everything, drum pad for controlling Fruity Loops. Right, these keys are so dog shit in feel. Like it's like a spring. It's literally a spring on it's awful. So imagine if someone was used to playing realistic piano, even like it could be a digital fake piano, but it has realistic weighted keys, and then they go over to a shitty keyboard like this. Now, if they were to misplay notes, or like not be able to play, not play the note as heavy as they were expecting to push it or to get the response from it, wouldn't it be fair for a pianist to go, oh, this keyboard is actually throwing me off. It's throwing me off from being able to play as well as I could on a proper weighted piano, right? It would be totally fair for them to, when they miss a note or they don't play the note as loud as they wanted to, it would be totally fair for them to go, yeah, you know, I can still play on this and I can still play to quite a good level, but occasionally I'm missing notes or it's not responding how I want, and I need to then practice with this arbitrary construction of a keyboard to be able to play reasonably well. But it is catching me out because it's nothing like a weighted piano. That would be a completely fair complaint, and you can't then say, no mate, this is actually fine and your complaints are invalid, because what you have to do is you just have to learn how to play this plastic keyboard, and you can't complain about it, because I've seen people play with these really well, and you can produce actually really good music, and they've got like 250 bits of resolution for pressure, so you can technically play this as well as a proper weighted piano, really, technically. Good luck. So, like, why do you think, like, and now imagine someone's a bit dog shit at playing the piano, and then they try and do this, and then you go, oh mate, that's why you're terrible, because you're dog shit at both. It's like, why is this hard for people to understand? Oh dear. I mean, you could just drive the MX-5s in iRacing and see how sloppy they are. Every car in iRacing has the same issue. It's fine though, it's fun racing. The Super Formula is really good fun. Right, was that a good analogy? I thought that was a pretty good analogy there. I hate this. I hate this keyboard. This is why it's not plugged in. I bought this because I was like, that's good. I can do, you can do chords and stuff for Fruity Loops, and it's you got the chords in place. It's easier to do everything, but the keys on this feel so goddamn awful. It's worse than just using a keyboard and then adjusting it afterwards. Some people are really good with this though. Right, let's go racing. Yeah, a MIDI controller, yeah. Plug it in place, and I produce music in Fruity Loops, so I can't play piano very well. Yeah. Okay, Englishman's uphill struggle against fan bias. They were. It doesn't matter, you know. It's funny, the arguments. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll start remixing that other thing after this race. We'll remix, unless there's another tune in this one. We'll remix that Bad Pilot song. What do I think of R Factor 2 physics? Yeah, they're all unrealistic in many ways. So all the sims are unrealistic in different ways. But you can approach R Factor 2 like you would a real car. Like, it allows you to do the counter steer as you would in a real car. It's just like it's really quite slidey. It's like having really weird tyres on a car, but it drives like a car. It just doesn't. The cars don't drive like a specific car. They drive like a car that's got really weird tyres on it. But you can counter steer. You can use the throttle. You can generally use the brake. Slides are actually a little bit baked in R Factor 2. In some ways, and the force feedback doesn't tell you where the limit is precisely. But in terms of so you can go process in terms of like driving process. It's like iRacing is really good for driving process under and just as you get onto the limit. As soon as you get on and over the limit, iRacing brakes. But sort of under and just getting onto the limit, iRacing is really, really good. And that's the problem, that's why people struggle to see where it's a problem, because they basically get punished if they go over the limit or do stuff that's totally normal, and then they internalize that as, oh, that's just not how you drive, and so they just drive onto the limit. Now, the thing is, that is a legitimate, fast way to drive as well. So you can drive real cars like iRacing, and not like you can, and it's a very fast way to drive. It probably is the fastest way to drive, but crucially, you have the option of overdriving properly. You have the option of counter steering properly. It's not like it doesn't just stop there. So. This is why I think people really struggle with being able to get it with iRacing. Because it is actually really, really good until you get to that point of the physics where it completely breaks down. So it, you know. And, yeah, I mean. If you're a driver that's used to being able to overdrive a little bit, and you've done that in other sims or real cars, iRacing will absolutely drive you mental. If you're a driver that's used to underdriving and gradually building up speed and then rolling a car onto the limit, then you could just not notice it, because you'll be like that. And right, I've spoke to driver coaches that you would probably know about the issue of real-world drivers that go into real cars. They buy fast race cars. They real, like, actual good, like, they're taking it seriously, and they don't get the cars onto the limit at all, or know how to catch the car over the limit. Like, these are people that are paying many thousands of pounds. So it's a really known thing in real motorsport. People that don't know that you can, like, they think. This is why I think as well, you know, when you see like a race driver catching a slide, which is often from bad driving in the first place, and then a lot of people go, oh my god, amazing catch, what a catch, oh, what a catch. It's like, it wasn't a good catch, it was like really easy. It was like any drifter or any person that's slid around a car, it would be the most natural thing in the world for them to catch it like how they did. But there's a perception that a bit of opposite lock and a bit of balance is some like insane thing.
Green flag. Okay.
But there you go. I'm talking to a wall. Let's try and get a good lap in here. The problem, so the biggest issue that a lot of people have in real life is that they don't counter steer quick enough, and they get the timing wrong for when to counter steer the other way, or they over counter steer, they overcorrect, or they undercorrect, or they don't correct fast enough. But once someone understands the feel in the bum and also has a little bit of experience of driving that car on the tyres that they're driving on, and someone that has like a basic natural feel for it, it's not a hard thing for those people. It's basically internalized. They're not thinking about it. It's like when you go skiing, you don't have to think about how hard you turn, or like to stop your skis and stuff, or if you get put off balance a bit, you just correct it. You don't just not correct it and fall over and slowly build up speed skiing. But, you know, the thing is, now we've got a lot of younger sim racers that have grown up playing iRacing that have been brainwashed into thinking that's the only way. And they've got, like, their heroes that play iRacing. They're very good at iRacing as well, and they're doing really well. And they will be really good drivers, don't get me wrong. But I don't think they've seen any other way. And so it's just become like the narrative that that's how it is. So I think things are going to go backwards, to be honest.
One more lap.
Thanks for following.
The pace car is out of control.
Amir Ward. Thanks for following. We need to do a lot better. The heroes who can catch. Did you make another account? Yeah, I found skiing was really easy for me, as someone that can rollerblade and stuff, like water skiing, snowblading, skiing, snowboarding. Once you can rollerblade, I think rollerblading is a lot harder than skiing. Not to be very good at it. They're different, but like from a basic balance perspective, if you do inline skating on like street skating, it's harder to stay upright than it is on skis. But like the difficult skiing, the thing that's really hard with skiing is being really smooth and using low effort, and the variation of all the different types of snow and moguls, and you know, to be a really good skier, I think is a lot harder than to be an okay-ish or good rollerblader. But at the basic level, like if you had 20 hours to practice, skiing is way easier than rollerblading. But if you were talking about 500 hours and you know that refining of it, then I think skiing is a lot harder. Oh, almost in 55.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
You know, iRacing is the most entertaining sim. It's hilarious. Do you see what happened in the last race? It's the most entertaining sim by far. Why is one playing it? Actually, in some ways, the broken aspects of iRacing make it even more entertaining. Yeah. The problem with rollerblading is I don't know actually. I did it from such a young age that it was sort of just normal. Rollerblading is harder than ice skating. That's for sure. The car on the limit in iRacing doesn't feel natural, and you can't feel the front end. In real life, you can feel the front. Yeah, you can feel everything. That's exactly Poods. That's the difference. That it's so in AC, for example, if I lose the car in a, like, these are slow cars, right? This is the other reason why I complain so much in iRacing. We are struggling. I struggle in iRacing with really slow, easy to drive cars. Like, stupid stuff is happening in cars that are like basic control issues in cars that are ridiculously easy to drive. Because it doesn't matter in iRacing. Every car is its own process of memorization. Or once you sort of drill into your head preemptive driving and the iRacing process is not so bad, but it's such a different way of driving compared to other sims.
The estimated SOF is 3,300.
You can't have independent things on your legs. Yeah, but they act as a whole. Apart from when you're pushing, Stuart, like when you're skating forwards or going around a corner, you're crossing over. But when you're like rolling, they're together. Well, so the oscillation thing in Sims, it could happen in real life. It would depend on like real geometry. Generally, it wouldn't, but it can do. In Sims, there's latency, and also like there's no need to let go of the wheel.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's go. Yeah, there's a delay between the PC and the simulator, and so unless you put a lot of damping on your wheel,
On the right, rewind.
what are they doing? Fuck, like iRacers, guys. Race over. iRacers are brain dead. What? What? There's nothing I can do. It's complete brain dead driving. Why is he just driven into me there and then took that car out? Why is he just turned right into me and then I've had to? He's just suddenly just turned right and then I've had to do that, and then this guy's just rammed into us. Why? Absolutely brain dead. This guy, like, this should be a ban. This should be a ban, to be honest. Why is he doing this? What, he's just turned into me there, then wrecked that car, and now he's just throttled straight into... Like, what are you doing? Why? Why is that allowed? Just dumb. Just thanks, mate. So dumb. Why is he even turned in there? Why? Who's this? It just overreacted. Christian, what are you doing? He's just like, I'm like really stably driving on the inside, still getting driven into, and why? Why are you so blind? How can you be this blind? Like, just, it's the first lap of a 20-minute race. Why would you suddenly turn right? Bad pilot. It's so stupid. Like, I can't do anything. I can't brake here because it'll, like, there's no reason for me to think that he's, like, if I brake, we're gonna get hit. We go slow anyway. No, I do actually brake to avoid him, so I did brake as well, which is why I got hit. So, like, I'm trying to stay on the inside. This makes no sense for him to suddenly move to the right. I see him come in. I'm on my brake. So much that my fronts lock up. He still he still has hit us. Yeah, but I am maintaining my line. If I can't go any slower out of this corner without everyone back at the back just ramming into me. I mean, are you talking about this guy? This guy should be. This is the guy that should be maintaining his line. Yeah, this is a 3.3k rated strength of field, and these cars are really easy to drive. So Not being able to see wouldn't make any difference. Because I'm reacting to that other car as soon as I can. Like, it's ridiculous. Look how much he turns to the right. I would have understeered if I kept my foot in. I would have understeered more into that car. I can't. I did nothing wrong. It's like, if I went more on the power, we would have understeered more. We might have, yeah, if I knew exactly where he was and we went on the power, we could have knocked his wheels and knocked him off the track. That would have worked. Ah, dear. Why would you... I really don't understand why he's gone so far to the right. Why would you react that much to the car in front? It doesn't make any sense. That's the right motive. No, I think he saw that these guys were slow, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm going to turn to the right," but he's not aware that there's other cars. No, it's not. It's not draft. It's not that enough of a corner. Yeah, I tell you what he's doing. He's just not aware that there's that. He should be aware though, because all through the corner, he's on the left-hand side, and on the first corner, you'd expect a car to be on the inside. And then, but I mean, really, there's no excuse for this guy. Like, he's just. Yeah, but they just didn't look. This guy's more the problem, though, to be honest. Like, why is this guy turning into us here? Then wrecks a car on the left off. And then he's just on the throttle straight into us. Where does he intend to go? Like, what places is he going to gain? What places is this guy going to gain? Like, let's say you're in this position here. The optimal place to be would be on the left. And follow these guys down the straight. Like, what? It's a 20-minute race, and they're all driving as if it's a one-lap race. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe he's one of the like. So he took like 5 cars out. Great. That was fun. I mean, this was all right last night, but if people drive like this, it ruins everything. Like, the only you just have to qualify in the top 5, I guess. But you know, bloody iRacers. Even when you have a car in track combo that's good, then iRacers ruin it because of the lack of moderation. Look at this. Absolute jam. Jamaruno. 8 minutes of repairs. Should we make a remix? Well, let's make a remix. Thank you. What was the name of the driver? We can watch out for him. Hello, Wezza. It was Alvin Chan. Alvin Chan. Yeah, it's a Halfords repair team. But we need to. There probably are a lot of children in it. Yeah, no, that doesn't mean that they'll be bad though. There's a lot of young sim racers that are great. We need to make a remix of the Bad Pilot. He was a bad pilot. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Right, let's get this on here. The problem is there's not even fast repairs in that car, so you're pretty screwed if someone decides to drive into it at the start of the race. The thing is that car doesn't slide at all, so there really isn't an excuse for driving into people. Like it's not like, so some cars in iRacing are quite slippy and as a result quite tricky to, like, it's quite easy to accidentally understeer a bit or whatever, but really not with that car, not at all. Right, we've got to convert this for a lot of people, but won't work for you. We've got to convert this into a sound clip. By the way, guys, thanks for watching adverts, subscribing, being channel members, supporting us. Really appreciate it. That's how I'm able to produce such high quality content. So thank you very much. Really appreciate being able to be independent. You can become members on Twitch, on YouTube. You get no adverts on Twitch. You could be a member on YouTube. We've got Patreon. If we really hate yourself, then these things are all available to you. Yeah, well, exactly, Agent. That's the whole point. Wait, well done. You can see the wet physics that the drivers aren't driving anything like how real drivers drive in the wet. The way the track gets wet and the variation in grip and the graphics are really good. But yeah. I think iRacers on average are better than most sim racers, but I think iRacing is just brutally punishing, and car contacts and stuff are really punishing. Guys, Audacity's been updated. Can you believe it? Wonder if it's any better. Right, let's record this audio. Oh no, they've updated it, and now they've. I should have updated it. I don't know where the. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh no, now they've changed the UI. I don't know where stuff is.
Bad pilot. You're bad pilot, man. Bad pilot.
Right, let's see if that worked.
Bad pilot.
Yes.
You're bad pilot, man. Bad pilot.
Perfect. How do we remix this though? What sort of tune? I really don't know. Bad Pilot remix.
Bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're bad pilot, man. Bad pilot.
The pace car is out of control.
Bad Pilot remix. Thanks for following. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what to. Why can't I hear this? It's not working.
But
There we go. we need a beat though.
but pilot. Your but pilot, man. But pilot.
I don't know what beat we go with here. Do we go for the dance for the standard techno, the standard techno beat? See, have you seen the Fruity Loop speed runs? The Fruity Loop speed runs are so funny. New bad pillows. Oh, butt pillows, yeah. Only the best. I don't Let's just put something on here. I mean, we could. Right, let's put 42. Maybe dance track would be the way to go. This is really good live stream viewing, I'm aware. We're getting like Prodigy vibes. Oh, this is like a drum kit thing. What's going on here? Fruity Loops is the best. Bad pilot. How long we got? We got like 30 minutes till the next race. I mean, maybe. You're running Track Racer TR1 pedal tray. Hey? I can't think of anything, guys. My brain's off today. We need. There needs to be some inspiration. It's to end up accidentally making dance tracks all day long. Oh. I can't think. I can't think how to remix this bad pilot. The creativity's not there today.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot, man. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot, man.
I mean, it almost has like a break, a break beat structure to it. I bet it lines up with a break beat by default.
Bad pilot.
Or maybe like an 80s.
Bad pilot.
Oh no.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot, man.
It almost lines up accidentally with a groove beat.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot, man.
You're bad pilot.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot.
Can't believe it lines up.
Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your
I can't believe how well that accidentally lines up.
bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
Oh dear.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
It's actually almost on the beat, each word.
Bad pilot.
Let's slice it. Let's just turn it into a go.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad.
Sounds like he's saying bat.
Bad pilot.
Bat pilot.
Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your 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 bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
Ah, this is like...
Bad pilot.
We don't need the waveform because each syllable is broken up by the slicer automatically. You can put it on the wave. You could put it on waveform, but I think you can. I think you can show a waveform on it.
Pilot. Pilot. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Bad.
You want a memory foam butt pillow? Why do you want one of them?
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
There you go, lines up. I don't.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
I don't know what.
Your bad.
I don't know what to do with this.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
I don't know where we're going with this, guys. This is what happens. It can go anywhere.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot.
Sounds like bat pilot. I maybe put this one here.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot.
There, that's better. Get a little bit of a break before the.
Bad pilot.
Let's make it a bit louder. Add this to a.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
I mean, you could just put. If we put a bass line on that, it will sound great. Bass. Just put a bass on it. It's fine. I didn't mean to click on that.
Bad pilot. Bad.
Genius! Thank you, computer.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot.
I don't know.
Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. Bad pilot. Your bad pilot. bad pilot, 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 bad bad pilot, bad pilot, bad pilot, bad pilot, bad pilot, you're bad pilot, bad pilot, you're bad pilot, bad pilot.
All right, we got 15 minutes till the next race.
Bad pilot, bad pilot, bad pilot, bad pilot, bad pilot, you're bad pilot, bad pilot, you're bad pilot, you're bad pilot, bad pilot, you're bad pilot, bad pilot, you're bad pilot, bad pilot. You're bad pilot, bad pilot. You're bad pilot. You're bad pilot, bad pilot. You're bad pilot, bad pilot. You're bad pilot, bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're bad pilot. You're bad pilot, 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 bad pilot. You're bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're bad pilot, bad pilot. You're bad.
I think a bit of a bubble synth on that will be good as well. Too much for you. We got the next race in a minute. I could just make my own, but I can't be bothered. We need. There must be a pre-done like what's the? Is it? It's not an 808, is it? No. What is the? What's it called? That synthesizer, like a bubble synth. It's not pluck. No, it's like the techno. It's the synthesizer you'd use would be like a 3X. Oh no, not an oscillator. What is it? I can't remember. No, Moog is the name of a synthesizer. Yes. Hang on, we'll find it. There'll be a preset. That's a little bit loud. EDM saw chorus. No, that's just a sort. You know what I mean? Like the techno sound. I can't even remember what it's called. I could just make it. Probably faster to just make it, but. Oh no. Okay. I know there's a pre-done one in here. This is what's maybe if I just type techno. No. There we go. Leads, right. It's gonna be a lead. No, we haven't used that clip. First time ever watching live, just scrolling through the stream. Are there still iRacing weirdos giving you? Yeah. No, they never stop. This could work in a weird way. Oh dear. So he's now saying butt pillow. Bat pillow, I think, is the way he's going. I don't know where this is going. Right, we're doing the next race. It will come to us in a dream. It will come to us the actual song that will make sense for this. This is how it works. What I do is I fiddle around. It's a total mess. Nothing makes any sense. And then in the night, I wake up and I'm like, that is the butt pillow. That is the butt pillow remix. And then it all comes together. That's how we end up with Son of a Beach. Round lap 6. Right, close the poll for the next one. Oh dear. New poll. Choose outcome. No, we did not gain 40R rating. It's so annoying that you get... we really have to nail the quali, guys. It's all on the line for quali. Basically, if you don't quali in the top 5, you are screwed. So we really need to concentrate on the quali and nail it. We're driving fast and taking chances. I think we lost in that last race. We lost like we lost a lot of I rating, like 80 I rating, thanks to someone just driving into us. But that's motorsport, simulated motorsport, guys. It's harsh. 77. Absolutely punished. Right. So I mean, will we die or will we survive? Yeah, they've already come out. Yeah, we had like 8 good races until the mentals joined. Yeah, avoid racing as much as possible. Right, I'm just gonna get some sushi and a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second.
Up in the morning with someone new. I wanna do the things they say we shouldn't do. I wanna wake up in the morning with someone new. Live life like it's a prison, break the rules. I wanna wake up in the morning.
Was that nice to listen to? Actually, the microphone's falling off. going on with my mic. Oh, there we go. It's going to wobble around a bit. Yeah, we got some sushi from Lidl's. Oh, thanks for following. Welcome.
The pace car is out of control.
£4 it was. Think I'm going Japanese. I know I'm living the dream. Hello. You better not be the guy that drove into me. Bloody hell. I like to normally do more than one corner, to be honest. You know, for some reason. Here we go. Get ready to rumble. Alvin Chan has he been wrecking other people? The Chan ban. We'll see. He's now my nemesis. Chan ban. This is quite nice, this. Sushi and a cup of tea. Now imagine living, if you lived in like Korea or something and you could just have nice food all the time, like sushi and things. Is I know the prices are quite good in Korea, aren't they? Like you can get nice food pretty cheaply, like in restaurants and things. They have specific restaurants where they do stuff quite affordably. We don't really have that in the UK. Like, we have Weatherspoons, but it's shit, so. It's weird, actually. You'd think that there would be, like, even you have those, like, noodle bars, and they're well expensive in the UK. This livery's this is peak performance. No, do you want to see an outside view? It's got... Oh, we need to add sheep. That's why we got crashed into. I keep forgetting. Sorry, guys. This is the Yorkshire Tea Lawn. We've got a sheep on here. We're going to add more sheep to it for extra performance. Right, here we go. We need to concentrate on this.
The pace car is out of control.
We have to do... It's all about quality. Fix that up, so we need to nail this quality. Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that is with UK food. You have to spend a lot of money to get good food in the UK. In like... I noticed this in France and stuff. Or like... In Germany, the basic stuff is more expensive than the basic stuff in the UK. But the quality is like way better quality, so it's not really the basic stuff. And it's same in France. Like, the food is generally more expensive all round in France, but relative to the quality, it's not. So, like, if you were to buy, so you'd have to go to like Waitrose in the UK to get food that's of the same quality as what you find in your bog standard French place. Because the French have like a really up their arse culture about food, which is actually quite good. They even have their like dinner break thing, and when I was at school in France, you'd have like 2-hour dinner break. Instead of in the UK, it was like an hour, shove your food down your throat, shut up. Curry's good in the UK though. Probably better in India and Pakistan, obviously. Right, here we go. Come on. Concentrate on this. We've got to nail it. That's why I'm shrinking, Jack.
Green, green.
You might... people haven't noticed, but I've been getting smaller and you've been getting less value for your subscriberships. That's fine. Fortunately, the shrinkflation on this channel has not been noticed. I like to pump my chicken full of water. Nothing wrong with horse. Come on. Woo! Come on, come on, come on. It's not a particularly good lap, but this should be an okay banker lap. Quali is everything.
One more lap.
Ah, we need to do better. But We need to be doing 55s. 56 flat in quali. Thanks for following. You beat people with lower, with higher I rating than you. No, it's just all the I rating. If you imagine all the I rating in the session stuck in a pot. If you were to stick all the I rating in a big pot, and then it's awarded depending on what your rating is relative to other ratings, and then how well you do. I know, I remove. Google ELO systems.
It's the same as how chess and stuff works.
It's a pure ELO based system. You don't have to start with MX5s. So there's a common misconception in sim racing that slow cars are easier than fast cars, and there's also a common misconception that higher skilled drivers would necessarily always drive faster cars, or that racing is harder in faster cars. So to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Like in real life, someone would do go-karting, they would be really talented at they're rich, they would do go-karting, they'd either get scouted or they're super rich, and then they might do like 1 or 2 races or a season in Formula Ford, or even just a few races, go, okay, right, they're good at that, they get that. Then they might just jump straight to like F4, and then they go F4, F3, or F4, F2, F1. Rich people that are older would maybe do a bit of like MX5, see if they like racing, maybe do some Formula Ford or like Caterham Cup or whatever, and then they would just go, right, I can drive, or they basic level, and then they just do GT4 and then GT3. All right, here we go. 10th. Oh shit. Well, it's not terrible. Oh, we're doing 56, 7. We need to be doing 56 flats, and then we'll be in the top 5. So that'd be fine. 56.5 would actually be quite good. That'd be good enough for me, which we're able to do. So it's good. Just need to drive better.
The estimated strength of field is 3,487. It's competitive out there. Head down,
with
stay
Skippies, they're sort of being replaced in real life. Like, a lot of stuff is just being sort of compressed into F4. Like GB4, F4. Stuff's sort of just being compressed. Because the costs are so high. And also, it's just easier if you've got the same car, if everyone's on the same sort of car. You've got like 8 manufacturers that make F4 cars. There's a lot. There's a lot of people doing Radical, like Radical SR3. In terms of like a downforce series, it's relative to its speed. The pole's closed. There's a lot of people doing Radical racing. You missed it. Yeah, like in the last sort of 3 or 4 years, from my understanding, loads of stuff has just gone to F4.
Green flag, green flag.
I don't want to be on the outside of this corner.
Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side, clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car right. There's an incident behind. Stay on the left. Clear.
Easy protest.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Why you touch me, bro?
Left side.
Oh, what's he doing? You idiot!
Keep to
Just,
the right.
I knew he was going to drive into me. Ah, God, these iRacers with zero skill. Absolutely zero skill. The trick's like, obviously, you can't. You don't drive in. What is he going to do? Can't exit. He's only ever going to drive into me. Ah, yeah. The bros. Come on. Yeah, it's people that stick the nose in on a corner where there is no positive advantage. They're never going to overtake you because they can't. They can't exit the corner faster than you because they can't on that line. So all that they do is create a situation where if they turn more, they will wreck you. That's it. There's no positive. I guess in their minds they're like, I'm squeezing the car in front. It's like, no, you're just going to cause a netcode crash. You know it. Also, the funny thing is, that guy only caught up with us because the green car in front made a mistake. I backed off to not crash him. I tried to overtake him, couldn't get the line. So, like, punished for the car in front making a mistake. Cars in front are all battling, though. This is good.
There's an incident ahead. You got to play Slow
Please,
car on the
I
right.
report
Go
to you,
left.
please.
Okay.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. You are fucking idiot, bro.
It's another clip, guys. Lap 3. Lap 3. Oh, amazing. Everyone's happy in iRacing. Today's an audio clip goldmine. You're fucking idiot, bro. Yeah, lap 3, guys. The voice chat is the best thing in iRacing by a mile. Oh, glorious 7th. Blessed be. I swear I'm going to go to second round there and blow the engine up. We're working on it, Chris.
There's an incident behind.
We've got to make up for our last race where we lost 80 rating due to getting punted, so...
Just check the fastest lap of the session. The car in C5. Just set the fastest lap. 56.391.
Oh no! I've influenced someone! Oh no! iRacing! But I'm so critical. I'm so critical and negative. How could that still result in sales for a video game? Wait a minute. All the fanboys have been so worried that their game's been admonished by a bold old guy.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist.
What's going on?
It's amazing. It's probably one of the.
Oh, Carnage inbound at front.
One of the or not the.
Oh
best
dear
solution
God,
to
here we
practice,
go.
Like, even F1 or GT mods, they're really, it's really good.
Here we go. Whoa! I think he's got damage, or are they just battling?
C1. Just set the fastest lap. 56.062. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Okay. I mean, you do have brakes that you can hold brakes when you spin. You can. I mean, maybe he's still learning that.
Go left.
No, he would have caught it if he did. He needs to know about that trick. If he pushed the brake and accelerator, he wouldn't have spun. Yeah, he probably just pushed the. He probably did the stupid thing of trying to counter steer like you would in a normal in every other simulator. Noob! What a fool! What a fool! Absolute fool! Sir Opie just focuses on the voice chat. Oh my god, we're in 4th place!
You're in 4th position. You are where we expected to be.
I don't think we expected to be in 4th place, pit crew. What is he smoking? I'll have some of what he's smoking. I expected to be in the wall. Did not expect to be in 4th place as car number 18. Yeah. Oh yeah, we expect car number 18 to be in 4th. Yeah. That makes sense. Now we lost 85 I rating in the last race due to getting wrecked. So we really need to racing over. We have to keep getting the mega gains. We've got a purple mental car behind us, so. I hope he doesn't race us before we catch the cars in front.
55.807.
If Timothy's sensible, he'll stay behind us until we catch these 2 cars in front. Timothy, you alright staying behind me for like one more lap? Because I think we're catching on the cars in front. Could you give it one lap?
Left side. Still there.
Well done! He better be quick. Ah, well, what a prick.
Yeah, that's a no, I think.
Yeah. Great. He better be quick. I mean, he's allowed to do it, but if he's quick, I don't mind. He is a 90s tracksuit. I'll just stay behind him. He better have pace, otherwise he's such a moron. Yeah, pure Yorkshire tea. Come on, Timothy, go, go, go. The cars in front are battling. Why is he bothering to defend? I'm obviously not going to send it.
3, 2,
Oh, thank you.
go!
Do you save your live streams on YouTube?
Yeah, they're on. They're in the live stream playlist. Thank you very much for donating. I really appreciate that. It really does help support the channel. Allows us to keep complaining and driving, and to be independent. So thank you very much. I mean, I think he might actually be slower than us. We were closing on them faster. But he does have pace, so... Oh, here we go. He's catching them. We're good. As long as they battle, we're good. It's just more entertaining being in with a shout of getting a second place than it is being in fifth, if you know what I mean.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 55.59. New fastest lap for you.
We need to stay within 0.4, otherwise it's very hard to keep draft, especially if the car's got draft from cars in front of him. He keeps defending it. He doesn't need to. Like, what is he doing? I'm not even vaguely close enough to attack him. Ah, 0.5. I need to be closer than this. I'm really slow through that the long right-hander, because you need to take a wider line, but then I'm paranoid someone will go up the inside.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no! Let him get away. Yeah, well, you know. He's now getting the draft of the cars in front. Cars in front are not battling much though. That's a better line. Let's try doing that. That line's like a 10th and I've been doing the wrong line. Lol. Stay around the outside and then turn in. Oh, that's good. We're just getting another 10th in our quality. That's good. went a bit slipsy slop there.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Well, let's hope the cars in front battle. Oh no, Alex Gilliam's in the pits. We know Alex. Must have got wrecked. Thanks for following. Darth Throne 69, welcome. Lol. That line. Yeah, but iRacing does look really dated regardless. I mean, personally, I like how it looks, but you really can't argue. It looks like a game from 2000s. Even in the wet, like, iRacers are so deluded, they're like, oh, we've added grass. And they all lap up the marketing. It's like, yeah, okay. I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, I like how it looks. I think it's fine. I don't think it's an issue. But iRacing looks severely graphically dated
There's the flag. It's
compared
over.
to a AAA type. Like,
Nice run.
well, put it
Solid
this way.
work.
When did Project Cars 1 come out? That looks way better than iRacing. AC looks better than iRacing. Forza, Gran Turismo. I mean, like these flat trees, the shaders, you know.
I don't like ACC.
I like how
the
iRacing
normalist.
looks, as I say,
That
but
is
you have to be like
probably one of
mental.
probably one
Le
of
Mans
the-
Ultimate looks really nice.
One
as well.
of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
No. Well, lap 3. It looks like a simulator. I don't mind it. It's comfortable. For me, when it comes to graphics, I'm more concerned about it being comfortable when I'm doing spend a lot of time on it. So. But yeah, I do give it a bit of a free pass on the graphics. But where was it?
Pink, I report to you, Pink.
There we go. Ah, you've been hot lapped.
Pink, I report to you, Pink.
Why would he not?
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. You are fucking idiot, bro.
Why would he not teleport? His car's dead.
Pink, I report to you, Pink. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. You are fucking idiot, bro.
Was that it? Was it someone else he said? Someone else said something. Emil Bernstorff, hello. Bing.
fucking pink, I report to you, pink. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. You are fucking idiot, bro.
It's beautiful. Well, there was something else on lap 3, I'm sure. I think we only just managed. We had a car go.
Idiot, bro.
No, we got so many clips. Where was the other one? I'm sure someone else said something. We had a car lose it in front of us, and then we just managed to avoid them. For some reason, even at a 3.4k rated strength of field in a car that has super glue wheels, people struggle with the concept. Here we go. They struggle with the concept of holding their brakes. I mean, maybe his car would have rolled in it. Maybe it was. I don't know. Bloody hell. I think he was trying to get off the track. In fairness to him. I've not tried IMSA in the rain, no. I don't really like the GT cars in iRacing. Feel like they're even worse. Emil! What do you think of this car? I mean, I know you're sad and you've been crying about the old F3 being somewhat retired. Right. Personally, I can't imagine that this car grips like this in real life. Weirdly, I think it's fun in iRacing, the grip levels being really high. But, I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it does, but it seems mental. Maybe these cars are... I mean, real cars do feel really grippy, so maybe they are like absolute insanity monster grip. This feels to me like the most grippy car in all of sim racing. I can't think of another car in any racing sim that's as like grippy as this. Well, to be fair though, real cars feel arcadey. The grip levels of real tyres feels like an arcade game. Even more so than like any... Yeah, they're so... Because I think Formula cars are so far outside the context of normal, like... you know, like normal... normal operation of people, so they're totally unnatural. It's like yeah, it's just like 4 huge rubber chunks with massive amounts of downforce on a smooth road. Yeah, I don't know how close is Super Formula basically IndyCar. I was thinking of changing the rubbers over on my brake pedal as a little bit of an experiment. Well, no, I used to do a IMSA with the was it LMP2? When they had the draft, it was really good fun, but then they removed the draft from the LMP2, and it basically felt like you couldn't overtake properly because you'd have to be right on people to overtake them. Yeah, they're more like IndyCar, aren't they? Super Formula is basically IndyCar. from what I understand. But F1 cars are really big now. They're so long, and I think F1 has completely lost the plot for like years now. Like a Formula 1 car should be like a go-kart. It shouldn't be like a prototype. I think Formula 1 racing has got into this really crappy area where it's not prototype racing and it's not like proper Formula racing. It's like a shit combination of both. In my mind, Formula 1 cars should basically be go-karts. They should be large, very fast, larger go-karts. That's the profile of them, should be like snappy and nimble, like how Formula 1 cars in the 80s and 90s were. They should not be... Yeah, they shouldn't drive like prototypes, where it's really drawn out and flowy. Do you know what I mean? It should be like... Ooh, 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 ooh.
The pace car is out of control.
First lap test of Indy, what's that, Super Formula, and F1 had them at the... In what order? Thanks for following, guys. Yeah, do I swap the... So we've got the elastonomers here. We could just make the... We could put all the squishy elastonomers on, the bigger ones. I don't know if I'm using all big ones. So if we put 3 of these, what's 37, 31? No, we just need the softer ones. 31, and then what are the smaller ones? 28. Is the smaller the number more hard? With elastonomers, hello Beeson Racing, is the smaller firmer? Yeah, they feel the same, but they supposedly... This says hard. This one says hard. Oh, this one says soft. 37. So hang on. Oh, 37's the... 37's the size. Not how hard it is. Okay. Hard. Soft. I think I put all the soft ones in. Let's have a look. I think you made it up, Court Marshal. I don't think you know what you're talking about. As usual.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. Right, so at the moment we have yeah, we what we did is we put a stack of hard plastic ones at the back. So we have 2 softs, and then, well, let's try and swap them over. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I tried it out, and then this is what we went with. You still have the spring at the back, though. Ultimately. This could be a terrible idea, swapping them over between races. How long have we got here? Like 15 minutes to change the brake pedal. What could go wrong? I don't think we will, but it's an option. We can do it. We can do it later. We won't change it right now because 15 minutes is not enough time to learn a new brake pedal. I'm not that good. Rally stage service area, yeah. Oh no, I've just poured beer all over my phone. Oh well. It's waterproof. Don't know if it's beer proof. Right, we've got some big gains there though, guys. And most importantly, we got some good voice chat. Yeah, unfortunately, it looked like brother. What's his name? This guy does Formula 1 sim racing stuff. He had a problem. Here we go. Oh, we've got to add sheep to the car. Knew I forgot something. Sorry, guys. We need more.
Master should learn how to drive.
Oh, thank you.
Just to show that iRacing generates more donations than all the better simulators.
That was a bribery for me to say that B-Sim Racing is the best website on the internet. Hang on a minute.
BSimRacing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race, BSimRacing.com.
Thank you very much. That's really generous. I really do appreciate that. $20 is a lot of money, so thank you. B-Sim Racing. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Ah, dear. I've lost it, guys. I've lost the sheep. I'm sure I saved it on the desktop. Launch control. No, maybe. Hang on, let's have a look here. Might just load up. It might be a recent file. Yeah, we just need to add more sheep. I wish lyrics for dance music weren't so bad. Oh, here we go. We have it saved. Right, let's get more sheep on here. You can never have too many sheep. I like sheep. I like camelids. Sheep, camel. I don't like camels actually, they're dicks. I like alpacas. Llamas aren't as. Llamas are not. Goats, sheep, alpacas, llamas and camels a bit dickheads. Nick Shorty, FYI, you have a lot of background noise. Do I? Oh, I probably have a fan blowing on my microphone. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's probably the cable's probably loose. How do we fix it? Is that better? There you go. It's just a cable. GoX. I need to swap my GoXLR, but I like the sound effects on it. Right, let's get this sheep sorted out. I think static might just build up on the line and then when you touch it, it discharges it. Right, here we go. Just put sheep. Just put sheep all over this. Would like a giant sheep would be perfect. Where can we put more sheep? I mean, I could put a sheep's face on the side. Put a giant, just put a big sheep on it. Sheep just look funny to me. Right, that's another sheep. We just need more sheep. Like, honestly. Where else can we put a sheep? Oh, all right, thanks, Beesim. Have a nice dinner. Where I'm running out of space to put sheep on the car. Guys, yeah, we will. We've got 4 minutes to upload this, to update this. Oh crap! We've got to be quick with the sheep here. This car doesn't have any space on the back of it for like a sheep, for like sheep stuff. Right. Some people might say that this sort of livery making between races is what is affecting our qualifying performance because we're distracted. Some might say this is not an optimal way of approaching racing games, but like I beg to differ because we've proven time and time again that the more sheep you have on the car, the faster you go. As we've added sheep, we have got better results. So the data is all pointing in a single direction. Yeah, I think the problem is you get a lot when people don't know, they think they know. But then they just don't know. They've never tried it and they speak out of hand. Right, we've added more sheep. I'm feeling optimistic. We've added three more. Well, 3 sheep and a sheep's head. So balance of sheep. Maybe we could just turn the whole car into a sheep. You'll be able to see him in a minute. Race is about to start. We'll sign into it. Oh, do we need a new poll? For those of you that are passionate about polling. Oh, whoa, hang on. First of all, we've got to close the old poll. What did we get? What's the results here? We got plus 74. So, yes for that one. And then manage prediction, start prediction, plus 40. Give you guys 5 minutes. Oh yeah, in OBS I need to add the polling stuff to OBS as well. Exit poll for the poll. The Tory party's falling apart even more than usual now, so we might even have a general election, a snap general election in the next like 2 months. Tories will be on like their 15th Prime Minister. Can you imagine if you're at school now and they're like, right, children, what we need to learn is the Prime Ministers of the UK. And they'll be like, oh, okay, Margaret Thatcher, John Major, Tony Blair, Gordon Brown. It's like Henry VIII and his wives. You'll have to write like a story to be able to remember half of them. Can it fall apart anymore? Yeah, you have to think of it like think of it like a Jenga tower that's on the floor, but some of the blocks are still on the table. What are we on? What am I on? 3,200. Do I need to move myself along a bit? There you go. Look at that. Look at that extreme movement of the grindometer there. Emotional movement. Did you guys like that? Tom Bland. Tom
Bland.
Why, Tom, what's your excuse for not doing a Ben and Jerry's livery? Oh, hang on. Has the car updated? Let's have a look at it. Sometimes it's a bit slow. I can tell that it has. Here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the unveil of the additional sheep. Every race, a new sheep is added to the car. And more performance is fat. Look at that. Look at that. If that isn't perfection, I don't know. Look at that. We got a sheep on the front. Sticking its tongue out. Looks like he's wearing glasses. We got sheep on the side. We got sheep on the wings. Got sheep here. Oh, his face is blocked by the side. Poor Darrow. What a driver. That's a hedgehog with spikes to puncture tyres of other drivers. Yeah. We need, I think, more sheep. I'm thinking maybe we could camouflage the whole car as a sheep and put a sheep's face on the front of it. It's in the options back, Gabrielson. If you go to options and then go to graphics, I think it's in here somewhere. Where is it? It's like where is it? It's like safety or something. I don't know where it is. Somewhere in the settings. I don't know where it is though. Oh, here we go. No. I don't know where it is. It's in the menu somewhere. Yeah, they moved it out of the car setup, which is actually a good idea. Let's go. I wasn't setting up triples. I've always had triples. I just used a single screen now. We were cleaning. We were setting up the capture card. We got a new capture card. What seat do I use? If you get pain in the lower back, just put some pillows in the back, your lower back. Get memory foam. That's what I do. Because I like messed my back up when I was a teenager, so it's really sensitive. I'll show you what I do. Probably help you with the seat you've got. This is the R333 seat, but it's too expensive. It's not worth it for sim racing. It's all right, but there's other cheap seats that are cheaper and work just as well. But yeah, it's more just get the padding out. I'll show you after quali. We have to concentrate on quali. Oh yeah, we need to go wide and then cut across, and then we gain 2/10. Let's try and do that. Allora. Okay, here we go. There you go, Shane Abbott knows.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Woo! That was close to a 1x. No, I do have them on my sim rig, I just don't have them set up. Tactile transducers, nice. They're good for immersion, but they don't help you drive. But I'm tempted to set them up, but last time I turned it on, it tripped my power supply, so... My basement's under a lot of load. Here we go. Let's get his good lap, come on. Oh no, I did the wrong line again. We need to stay on the outside and cut across. What is wrong with my brain? Oh, it's a good banker lap at least.
About 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, we did a 1:55.7. Hello. What? Okay. That felt like a shit lap. It's the sheep. It's the sheep. We've just gained 4/10. I told you. It's 2/10 per sheep. The evidence. Ah, the sheep gave up on me there. It's alright, we've already done the good lap. We've already done the okay lap. By accident. Right, we've got to do this, we've got to go wide here. And then you plough through the fronts. Look at that. So we got another 10th or 2 by driving that. So we're on 55.5s we can do. 54 is actual top pace. So lol. I mean, maybe not. I mean, I'd imagine like 53s are probably actually top pace, but that 55 we did was whilst not trail braking properly, missing an apex, driving one corner totally wrong. Yeah, like that 55 was well off.
There's the flag. It's over.
I was at 56. Oh no, it wasn't. That was what we just did. It was a 55. What's going on? Why did we do a 55? Yeah, here we go. 54 threes, 54 fours probably. Yeah, 52. 50, a 1 minute flat was probably done by aliens. Well, I'm happy to be in 50. Yeah, well, if I know I can do a 55 flat now. Well, I know for sure I can do a 55-2 because I was driving that. I did this lap shit, so. I don't know. Should we give him a commentary? What? Would you guys like a race introduction?
Go on, Gene.
Was that yes? Okay, we'll give him one anyway.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to a slightly cloudy, slightly sunny Road America. Following on from qualification, the qualifiers are pole position, Pedro Rees the second, 154.8, the only driver in the 54s from today's qualifying. Second place, Tim Trines with the purple helmet of joy, 155.063 for him. Very close to the 54s, but not quite there. And in third place, the red and white helmet of Tommy Maru, rated as driver number 6 with a 155.1. We have a driver that's rated 7th, 5th, 6th, 17th and 12th. Those are low rated drivers in the top positions for the start of this race. It's going to be exciting, it's going to be frantic, but the real question is, will Angel Migueres, that's how you say his name, rated as driver number 1, starting in 11th place, will he make his way up through the grid and win the race for Team Aguera? Well, we'll have to wait and see because the drivers are getting into the cars, the race is about to begin. Also, special mention to Nathan Casileda, said his name well, in 25th place. Good luck, have fun, let's go racing at Road America.
Okay.
Yes, I found his Twitch.
Right. We're ready, guys. Let's hope we don't get punted at the
The
start.
estimated strength of field is 3,248. Let's take opportunities.
Let's not get wrecked is the opportunity I'm going for.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's go.
Left side. Keep to the right. There's an incident behind. Stay on the right. Clear.
Sorry.
We're Bloody hell. Cold tar understeer.
That was awful.
Daniel, let's work together, mate. Come on. Send it. Let's go.
There's an infinite behind.
Good job, man. Sorry.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, like, what are they doing?
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
The problem is I'm trying not to get punted, but I don't want to get swamped by wreckers. I don't know what these guys are like, so, and you saw what happened earlier. So I really don't know if they're going to do something completely moronic or not.
Get back in pit. Right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear.
The problem is I'm driving safe, but it's costing me quite a few places. And then these guys are going to block and we'll
Right side.
end up losing the draft.
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
What is this guy doing? He's just slowing us both down. There's like no racecraft in this at all.
Still there, hold your line.
This guy's going to pin me for sure. There we go.
Clear.
There's just no racecraft. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best not to, but then I don't want to keep dropping back through trying to be sensible.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left.
These guys have no brain at all. I can't just keep dropping back through avoiding these guys wrecking me. The thing is, there's 11 laps. There's 11 laps, so there's no need to be doing like crazy dive bomb shit at the start. And there's no advantage because people will draft and redraft.
There's an infinite behind.
I think what's happening in this as well, because it's a longer race,
Sorry about again.
the consistency pays out a lot more in this.
What a fucking moron. Literally put car in braking zone.
Everyone is happy. We should be able to catch up with these guys. I think we've got pace for these cars. Thanks for subscribing, welcome. That is true. All races are won in the first 2 laps when there's random shit happening all over the place. I mean, it does make sense to gain places. Like, if you're in a really competitive grid, it definitely makes sense to gain places at the start.
Patrick. 5.233, that was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no, you can see me inputs! Ah, well, they're good inputs for getting into 6th place. Son of the beach! I'm surprised we haven't had any wheel rotation comments, because I am using the wrong wheel rotation. I'm also using really wonky force feedback. But nobody mentioned that. I don't know why. Those cars in front are battling. I think I've got pace to... should catch up with this car that's in front of us now. And then... hopefully he can catch the cars in front of him. Yeah, I totally go slow and then block the car on the outside. I mean, why not? What is he doing? Just let me go past and then redraft me to help you catch up with the cars in front so you haven't lost any time. Why is he riding my arse? Like he's just driven into me. What is wrong with these people? What on earth is going on in their brains? Like, why? Maybe he likes sheep. It wouldn't surprise me. Bottom sniffers. Just zero. The pigeon on my shoulder has more intellect. And he's stuffed. And he's mostly made of cotton. Oh, he's trundling.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's been a right salt mine today. This guy's going to wreck us if I try and race him. Well, it is, but then I lose all my rating. I'm playing this. It's all about the rating, so you know. And then we have to wait longer for the next race as well. Finally we got past him. There we go. Let's get used to doing that line. Oh yeah. There's records in everything. I honestly think that iRacers are probably some of the best sim racers, skill-wise. iRacing is just very unforgiving. Ah, that's our first 1X. Yeah, we're pulling away from him. Hopefully we can catch up with the guys in front. I know, Jason Murphy, I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it. I think I might do. It's really funny. What's funny is the iRacing fanboys using it as a game of muscles, shit, don't listen to what he's saying. But the irony is, it actually points out that iRacing shit in terms of using the brake and the accelerator work more than counter steering. So that the double irony of it is that in the minds of a fanboy, it's like, oh, smoking gun, but it's actually smoking gun for iRacing. But they're totally unaware because it, you know. But, oh well. Yeah, it'd be a funny t-shirt though.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I don't know then. He's gone. Let's go. 3.5 second gap. If they battle, we can catch them. 5 laps to go, I think. 4 laps to go. It's like 20 times more grippy. If you were to put prick sticks on your wheels, this is the grippiest car in all of sim racing. Yeah, I can't think of a car that's... I can't think of any car in any sim that's as seemingly as bitey as this. Oh,
holy shit, sorry,
hell. I couldn't even avoid that. Fucking iRacers. Ah, they're so bad. He wasn't even like... Have I still got a rear wing?
Oh, James, do you get taken out?
Have I still got a rear... Well, we're fine. Car's fine. It's okay, car's fine. We're fine, it's good, it's fine. Fine. Must have been lag as well. Our car's fine.
Alfonso, all I ask of you after you completely took off in the front wing is just please calm down your driving. Just please calm down your driving and don't take anyone else out in any other races.
Car's fine. Yeah, he said sorry. Yeah, no worries. He just missed the brake point. Probably locked up. Yeah, it was just accident. It's easy to do. He probably just locked up. He would have had full draft and then he just locked up. But he said sorry, so it doesn't really matter. It's alright, we're still in it, guys. We're like 10th, 11th. Car's fine. That is why damage is better to not have damage. We got punished by the other guy's mistake and so spun off the track, but because my car's not wrecked, oh, guess what? I can continue racing. What is more fun? Random damage where your car's wrecked off by someone doing something stupid, or less damage. I mean, this is obviously random, or no damage, or less damage, really less damage from, but you lose a few positions from the crash. Like, what is better for gameplay? Ah, that's true. Yeah. The car behind, it wasn't the simulator at all. He definitely he pushed a quarter of a Newton meter too much. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how I get punted off the track and yet my car's fine. I'm not quite sure what's going on with this though. That is true, can't debate. But apparently my car can take another car in the arse. It's the sheep! They act as buffer. Sheep padding. I do have a feeling that they might have reduced the amount of damage you get from contacts. But I feel like iRacing listen to what I say, but with like a 2-year delay, and they do it very gradually, as they gradually make it. As they couldn't do what I say immediately because wow, that would be terrible. but clearly, what they do, like the grass and everything else. Gradually, they incrementally change it to what I've been saying for 5 years. Oh dear. Yeah, it's going to take like 10, 20 years. Right. There's no reason why most racing sims couldn't have like animals on, like Richard Burns Rally did it, and Dirt has it. You could have occasional animals that run across the track, or like more realistic birds, and that seems like a stupid thing, right? It seems really dumb, but realistic birds flying out of a tree, or like a rabbit running across a track, really rarely, is such a powerful thing for making you subconsciously feel like you're playing doing a real activity. Like in Richard Burns Rally, just the basic thing of having the cameraman run across the track is really good. Like that as an effect is a more powerful graphical effect than any like other sort of like really advanced graphics and stuff. Architect, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't need to. It's like it's an animated asset. It really wouldn't be that demanding. They've already got some stuff like that in the environment. They could be. They don't have to be collidable. Trying to get this one extra place before the end here. Yeah, it's really immersive. He's trying to break the draft up. Come on, if we absolutely nail the right-hander, we might be close enough to pass him by the start-finish line.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, not close enough. You have to be like within 0.2. I tried. Wow. It was a good recovery from someone driving into us. Ah, 39.
Good job.
No, the people, you've lost the pole. I don't know how we didn't get wrecked from that. Must have been netcode. The netcode gods are in my favour.
Angel, what a battle, bro. What a battle.
Right, let's see what happened here, guys. Oh yeah, we'll have a look at that. Bloody hell. Even with this car, I have to say this is probably the easiest car to drive in iRacing because the grip basically means you're less likely to go onto the tyres. Also, this is like not as nippy as the F4, so the racing is much more like more like GT3 racing or something. Even with that, people are struggling to not like. How far back was he? Drive into you on the first corners. What happened? Oh, was he just trying to hot lap it or something? Oh, he just locked up? Like, he's never making that. He's missed the break point, I think, to try and close the gap. Why would he not just... Oh, because I've been carrying pretty good speed through those corners. He starts braking here. He starts braking here. You need to brake at like this bit. He's like braking here. If you know that, you just turn. You can try turning right. Then you won't wreck yourself. No, I think I still say the Skippy's easier than this. Yeah, the Skippy's easier than this, to be fair, because it's on road tyres as well, and they work better in iRacing. Oh, thanks for following. Right, let's have a look at, what were you saying, lap 2? Hello, Spitfire. We still managed to finish that. Well, okay, it's interesting to see the start of this race. So, I was trying so hard to avoid getting wrecked. The problem with the Skippy is they've killed it. The Skippy used to be my favourite car because you could... It was nice and slow. You could just chill out. You could drive it. You got a nice bit of drafting. It's all very progressive. You know, it's just chilled out. And, yeah. But then they've replaced it with the Formula Ford, which is... It's like, well, why? You might as well just drive... Oh my goodness, yeah. You might as well just drive the F4 or something. Right, what is this? Did the Red Bull just hot lap into the corner? Is he seriously just turned in as if there's no cars on his in? He has, hasn't he? He honestly has just... Like... Why would you not like honestly, what is going on in people's heads? Why is he hot lapping when there's 2 cars on the inside? Like, granted, this car's run a bit wide, but that's probably the right thing to do. It's not single monitor, it's hot lapping. I'm on a single monitor. You know when there's a car on your inside. He's just doing the lap that he's practiced. He's look at the trajectory. Does Eve like what does he expect will happen? Oh dear. He gets away with the murder and then then he comes off the corner and drives into this guy. This is about as Red Bull as you can get, guys. I mean this is textbook Red Bull. This is full energy drink. It's like shaking an energy drink up, going into an aeroplane and then opening it into the pilot's face. That's how Red Bull this is. I mean, this is so... Leave the track. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I appreciate the donation of places. NVX, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the teapot. You are in the teapot. What else happened? Yeah, he's a
good job, man.
He's a bloody pocket Game Boy.
Sorry.
Hang on, why is that red car just drifting? Oh, here we go. Like what? Right, there's no need for any of this on lap 1. No, the Red Bull liveries are good because it lets you know that the person is a terrible driver. Oh, he's... No. What's going on? Oh, thanks for subscribing, Lorenzo. What? What? This guy's just stuck because this white car has basically left the track, and then this guy here is on the track. This guy cannot come to the left. I'd actually blame the white car, really. I mean, the red car could have kept driving in a straight line, but the white car should have stayed more on the half on the grass. No, you don't even need radars. It's just basic racing in that I need to make a video on this so some driver coach can copy me and then people pay attention to it because they're a real driver. Basically, you can divide the track into like 2 or 3 lanes, and then you can, in your mind, you can go, right, is there a car in the left-hand lane? Let's say it's a 2-lane bit of track, like track's wide enough for 2 cars. Is there a car in the left-hand lane? Okay, well, I'm going to drive as if there's a car in the left-hand lane. It's that simple. It's that simple. If it's 3 lanes, if there's 3 cars, you just basically in your head you go, right, there's 3 lanes. Is there a car in the right-hand lane? Is there a car in the left-hand lane? So you know, you know that you're like, right, I need to drive so that I'm leaving the lane space for the car on the left and the car on the right. I'm not changing my lane into their lanes because they're in those lanes. And then you also have to go, right, so there's a if a car's on the inside, obviously their natural lane for with the car in that lane is going to be like understeery. So but basically you construct virtual lanes in your mind with a bit of margin. So, like, if you're going into this side by side, you're like, right, here's, let's say there's 2 lanes. I mean, it's 3, I mean, 4, arguably. But, like, the lane on the inside, if you've got a car here, the inside lane is not just a car's width. It would be like there, and then it would go out, if you see what I mean. So that's just, and then you don't need monitors. So the problem with triple screen and VR in some ways is that you then start driving based off what you can actually see, and which you would hope to be able to do, but you can't do that online in iRacing, because if you contact, you're screwed, and other drivers do totally random shit. So you actually have to drive by giving a really large margin on these preemptive lanes based off the knowing the car's physics, knowing the simulator's netcode. I can't draw on my screen, but yeah, but people that need to hear that just won't get it. They wouldn't understand that. Close your eyes.
That was awful.
I mean, doing oval racing would probably help, because that's how, like, that's what you actually have physical lanes on an oval track a lot of the time, or like, you know. Last corner. Which car?
Let's go. Sorry.
Patrick. Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about that. Like, he drove into us there. I mean, I was a bit vague with my defending. He's all over the place. No, he had damage then? What? Eh? I don't know what that's about. Right. Polling. I was good. It was alright. We finished the race with finished the race, so let's look at the results here. Maybe the postman rang his doorbell, you never know. We got, oh no, 39. 39. Sorry guys. 92% of you, 23,000 points for yes. That was all that rear wingling. Right, new poll. Game 40 I rating. 10 minutes. 15 minutes, there you go. New poll. I'm going to try and put the poll into genuine apology. I mean, I couldn't do anything. Absolutely stolen. Keep going now. We're ploughing up through the rating here. I don't think anyone's gained rating this fast in the history of iRacing that's not talented. Sure, lots of talented people have. We can get to 3,500 by the end of today, easy. We've only been going for 4 hours and we're up. That's all that matters. We're up. I don't chase losses, never. Right, what I need to do is we need to get the pole stuff. On the screen here. Let's try and get this working. Graphics. I can't remember how to do this. Oh, I'll have to log in for this to work. And it would have to be on the screen, and you guys would be able to see it. Oh no! Well, we'll do that another stream. I don't know if it'll show my login details. Probably will. Shumi, yeah. What? Which one on YouTube? What is it? What is the? What is it? What is the thumbnail? I can't remember what the thumbnail is. Oh yeah. iRacers hate his superior skill, yeah. It's well good. Because if I put foot cam on, I won't be able to be on the scene in OBS to be able to adjust it. Although actually, no, we could. You could. What's it called? No, you can do it if you do. You can edit a scene that's not being displayed by doing. What's it called? You know, the editing mode where you see the screen that you want to go to preemptively. Studio mode, that's it. How do you do that? What's it called? Is it a shortcut? I don't know how you do it. Not on my screen. Oh, studio mode. There we go. Right. What can you guys see? Are you? Can you? Hang on. Let me see what you guys can see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I can do it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, it's on the right. Oh, no, but you can still see it there. I have to... I got it. Oh, dear. I need to do it. I need to... oh, dear. I need to disable... Graphics have to be disabled on here for me to do that. Right, where's graphics? This is exciting viewing, but it'll be worth it for you guys because then we'll be able to show the poll on the screen, which is fun. Graphics. So disable that here, then go to studio mode, then go to graphics. Here we go. Now we should be able to log in without doxing myself. Okay, that didn't work. I'm going to have to log into Twitch first. Then go to that window. We're getting there. Ah, now it's now it has to message me. Oh dear, two-factor authentication going on here. Right, now I should be able to add the scene. It should work. Let's see. Summary. Copy this. Let's see if this works. Yes! Genius. Now we just need to add an animation to it. Transition. So transition, slide in from the right. Okay. And hide transition. Slide in to the right. Slide out to the right. Oh. You ready for this? Oh, the poll's going up. There we go. Right, now, so we got this. We just need to bind a button. See how seamless I am at this. See how quick we are. This is why people do this live. It's really fun for everyone. This is riveting viewing. I guarantee you guys have never seen anything else this exciting. We've got 1 minute. Oh, here we go. You ready? Are you excited for the pole reveal, guys? You should be. Are you ready? Can we have some excitement in chat for the biggest moment of the stream? Can we have some hype? Are you ready? Guys! Come on! This is the most exciting moment in the history of this channel up to this moment. You ready? Activate the graphics. Oh, you ready? This is going to change your lives. First, I need to enable something though. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? I'm going to push the button. Can we have a countdown? 5-second countdown for what is going to be the most exciting moment ever. So we can finally see the polls on the stream. 5, 0, 4, 3. Where were you when this happened? Exactly. That's what they're going to be talking about this in 50 years' time. I'm pushing it. 0, go. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Ah, beautiful. Ah, we can push a button and we can get the poll on the screen. That was 15 minutes you'll never get back. I added this to a button so whenever we do polls, I can just push a button. So we have 10 people saying that we are going to get 40, and a lot of people saying we're not. Oh, that was pretty hype. Oh, hang on. So we need to do well in quali, guys. Yeah, I don't know why it's not dark mode. I don't know how you force dark mode. But actually, to be fair, it's probably easier to see with it being white here. Animation, guys. How do we do it? I think we've earned a non-alcoholic beer after this race. We should have a poll for how much salt we'll get in the race. And then, like, how many salty moments per race? The Salt Master. Right, we have 40, bit of a 50-50. Hang on, 150,000 points for Yay versus 150 for Yay and 178,000 for Nay. Rasmus, if you weren't a content creator, VR, I can't be arsed with triples. And VR, you can keep upgrading every 3 years and just sell your old VR headset. Whereas triples, you're like stuck with monitors. Are really annoying to get rid of. I'd only go for triples if I was like a sim center or something, or like an exhibitor, or maybe if I had like weird eyes or I get really uncomfortable from VR. But yeah, generally speaking, I wouldn't go VR. Here we go, guys. We've got to focus on this. We need to get a good... Oh, it's fixed that. We have to nail quali, otherwise we're screwed. We can probably add some more sheep soon. We're going to get straight into the quali mindset. We need to work out how much brake bias. Thomas Schmidt, when are you... Let's try it on 56. When are you buying this car? So you can join us? You know you want to. Yes. Yes. You know you'll love it. Ah, no, I've influenced people. I'm influencing people. Guys, you realise I've sold 30 Oculus Quest headsets from 2 videos. 30 VR headsets from me just doing 2 videos. How mental is that? For videos that weren't even reviews, they would just be going, oh, this is fun. No wonder, like, YouTubers are shilling the shit out of stuff. Yes, this house is good. Buy 5 of them. We're on about 130 link cables as well. Unbelievable. Right, here we go. Thank you.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
That's because intellectuals already have an air fryer. Gotta concentrate, guys. Don't get distracted. I think Ninja, yeah. I really like Ninja stuff. It's the Yorkshire Tea Grass livery. Oh, I've messed up my line through here again. What is wrong with my brain every time? I keep doing the slow line. Why am I so thick? Like, why? I know I don't want to do that. Why would my brain just go, oh, let's do that. Go give him a fall. We'll do this thing. My brain is not connected. Both sides of my brain are completely independent. I've said it. I've told myself not to do that line. We've just done a race where we've not done that line 30 times. Well, let's do it. That was better. I lifted a bit going into it, but that was a bit better. Yeah, we were last race, but he got wrecked. Let's give him some hype. Oh, he got wrecked. I didn't. Ah, 56.3. Still, that's alright. We should be doing 55s, but 56 flat. It's alright. Where's Alex? Oh, come on, Alex. You're driving worse than me. Look how competitive it is. 56.3, 56.3, 56.4, 56.4, 56.4, 56.4, 56.4, 56.4. What? Oh, hang on, hang on. Would you guys like a race intro when quali's finished?
I am the champion of the ninjas.
X.
Milo's live, thank you very much.
Yeah, but no thanks.
I'm
good, thanks.
Are you F4 bandits?
No, I'm not that much of a terrorist.
Okay, no race intro then. By the way, guys, Alex Gillian is in this race. Legend Formula 1 streamer.
Okay, let's go.
Go and check out his channel. I know. It's not. Is it a fake one?
As bad as yours, James.
Is it a fake Gillian? Thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome to the channel.
Okay, let's go.
Right, here we go. Fixed setup. Starting in bloody 10th. This is the death zone. It's the real one. How do you spell it? Gillian. Gillon. No, hang on. No second eye. Oh, it's a fraud. It's a fraudulent. Fraudulent Gillian. Gillon.
The estimated strength of field is 3,629.
Ah, we'll let
Let's
him
go
off.
points racing.
No, guys, I'm not optimistic. I'm not optimistic. Move brake bars back a touch. He's streaming? Hang on, so it is him? What is he streaming? Is he streaming this? I'm confused. What's real?
Good luck, everyone.
So he was lying.
Good luck.
Good race, guys. Be careful in the first corner and the first laps, please.
I can translate that, guys. Go into the first corner as fast as possible, understeer into the cars, and then do erratic shit that no one can avoid so that everyone crashes and no one has a fun race. Ignore the fact that it's a 20-minute race and drive as if there's only one lap. Good job, guys. Let's go.
Push.
Green flag, green flag.
I don't want to be on the outside, 'cause you always die on the outside of this corner. We're gonna die on the outside.
Keep to the left. There's an incident behind.
Woo.
Clear.
He did already. Oh no! 2 in a row.
Right side. You're in the middle.
Jesus Christ! I have to drive in my mirrors to avoid the shit. That was some superb rear mirror driving. I'm looking in front and behind at the same time. Fucking hell. Seeing the car behind. And then I'm sorry, that was like the best move in my sim racing career ever. Jesus Christ.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This was pure broomsticks. Forget the bed knobs, this is just broomsticks.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Why is he sending it there? I did cut his nose off, but like, why is he even bothering?
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
What? He was murdered. No, just pure driving. Helicopter. Yeah, it's alright. It's nowhere near as good as Cars and Other Sims, but it's a good car for iRacing. The racing's been good. When people don't wreck you, it's producing good racing. It's predictable. I'm going to die now I've said that. I just know it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a totally safe thing to do. I wasn't actually going to send it up the inside. I was going to just try and put him off, but yeah, I think reactively blocking the car that's got to run is at the last minute is really good idea.
Car right. Still there. Left side.
Yeah, just... Has he wrecked my car?
Clear.
Oh, you fucking idiot! He's wrecked it. He's just wrecked me.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
He's just wrecked my car. We'll have to pit.
Left
What a selfish prick! iRacers are fucking stupid. That guy he's just totally wrecked me. And then my car's rando damaged. Oh, what a dickhead. What a dickhead. Absolute pure dickhead. Why would you do that? He's slower than us, he's got draft, and then he just pit manoeuvres me. And then iRacing rando shitty online netcode damage. He's like, oh, we didn't give you any damage. We didn't give you any damage last time when someone drove into you at 100 miles an hour, but this time we're going to... Fucking iRacing, guys. Every time it's good, it's shitted by the fucking terrible programming and shit game design. Every time you have fun in this game, it is ruined by the fucking developers not fixing stuff.
I don't like AC.
You can have it.
I do like the
Fucking hell!
The car in P1.
Oh, it's so dumb. iRacing, fix your sim, you idiots.
on of the or not the best simulation.
I don't have a
practice,
pit limiter.
Even F1. Or
Ah,
GT mods.
fucking
It's
random
really good.
damage. How you can't defend it?
Thanks.
You're quicker, so I'm not gonna
How
hold you up.
many right of the races we've had?
5.
All the shit we've had is from dumb shit that iRacing haven't fixed for 15 years.
Here.
Oh, Christ.
We can repair most of the damage.
4 minutes.
You'll still have minor wheel damage.
Oh, yeah, great. Thanks, iRacing. Thanks, Netcode. Thanks, shit driver. Fucking iRacing. He just hot laps into us. I'm being careful. Are we? No, he's not. We're understeering out of the corner, and he's just on the throttle with his nose cone there. Why does that break the wheel then? That's probably netcode, to be honest. That's probably netcode. Why does that? I mean, if anything, it should just burst it up. That's broken our suspension. If anything, that would give you a puncture or something. Why does he not back out of it, though? He's hot lapping into the corner. There's no way he's coming in front. Oh, it's so dumb. We're basically a whole car in front of him here. At this point, a driver on the outside, you have to, like, you know, your nose is, you're being an idiot. At no point are we vaguely side by side here. So why is he? Fuck. It's him. Oh well. iRacing developers should be embarrassed. Same. We were saying earlier that the damage is done better, but it's still absolute shite. Like. Surely someone's nose cone would break before the car in front's suspension would snap. How does that work? Well, how does that work? In what way does okay, I could see it puncturing my tyre, but that's not simulated, even though that would be something probably to simulate.
Sounds a tree wide was a good idea.
How does a nose
Yeah,
cone
pull that one coming.
of a car behind cause a car in front suspension to break? It was like I think we're probably stuck in him because of netcode. Oh dear. Yeah, he should have ripped off his nose cone, if anything, or given me a flat tyre. Or, I don't know, when you can't do damage properly in a multiplayer game, just don't give cars damage is better. Ah, oh, so shit. Yeah, it was fun racing. Every time you have fun in iRacing, it's fucked by shit in this game that should have been fixed 15 years ago. Ugh! It's stuff that could be like the grass grip is just something they need to make more grippy. If they turn damage off or reduce it for car contacts, it would genuinely make the game more realistic.
Stay sharp.
No, if I broke and hold the inside line, he would have been even further next to us. So he was cutting across, and he wasn't even. He just had a tiny bit of his nose cone stuck in on the outside, and then it pit maneuvered us. Now the devs just don't give a shit. They're in their own little golf course. I race it. I land. Alright. There we go. Might as well finish this. It's just.
Go, go, go!
Oh, is the car still wrecked? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it is. It's still. I don't think they actually fixed it. Oh, maybe they did. I don't know. Yeah, car's still turning one way. Right, I think if your average iRacer was even vaguely as critical as I am, iRacing would have so much more pressure to actually fix stuff that's really fucked up in the game that they get away with. The car's still broken. I don't think we can. The suspension's still broken. It's just lame. That's just lame. I don't even get that. First of all, the guy on the outside hot lapping is just stupid. Because I can't drive it, it's just going to spin. The rear's still messed up. Yeah, because they're brainwashed. That's the problem. Is people are not. It's not. I don't know if it's a majority, but for some reason, they just ignore blatantly bollocks stuff with the game. It's just weird. Like, I don't know. Maybe because it's a simulator, and so they go. Oh, it's a simulator. Therefore, it's just that's what it would do in real life. So they don't think of it as a video game. So like if you have in a video game, you have a game mechanic that's shit. People go, that's a shit game mechanic. And then, but the developer can't go, wow, actually it's a simulator, so that They don't send salty messages. It's just bloody hell, like. Oh dear. That's a really good way of taking people out. Did it even damage his nose cone? You could purposefully pit maneuver people and break their rear suspension by you just go around the outside, use your nose cone. If it doesn't break your nose cone or your wing, it did damage his wing. How? I mean, the suspension on race cars can be sensitive to side load. Yeah, no, I know it can be, but I think what it is, though, is I think it's to do with netcode as much as anything, where this is where it really struggles in iRacing. When you've got a car turning left and a car going right, and then it adds it up because of the delay and everything else going on to make it as if it's a bigger thing than it actually was. We've not had a wet race at all. Yeah, and then we have another guy.
Mark, you're blinking a fair bit, mate.
We had a car previous race drive into us at like 120. Like, he hit into us so hard that my car rotated off the track, and my car had no damage at all. Like, and that other crash we had in the previous race, the car would have been written off. Like, I don't think of a scenario where that isn't a written off vehicle. It's just so, everything in iRacing like that is so arbitrary. It's so arbitrary. They might as well just have pigeons that fly into your face as you drive. Just, why not? and then 50% of the time they like decapitate you, and 50% of the time they give you a speed boost. Ah, dear. iRacing. I was looking forward to that. The racing with that car is good. Like, it's a fun car to actually race and drive. But still, the ugly underbelly of shit in iRacing comes out. I wonder how the meeting goes in iRacing headquarters when you've had 15 years of like rando damage, which is it's a thing they've had a problem with since launch because of the netcode smoothing. Do they all sit around a boardroom meeting and they go, guys, we've been putting realistic numbers in for, you know, if X amount of force hits a car here, and we've broken the cars up, we've got a really nice damage model. Yeah, we're aware that the netcode means that there's like weird contacts, and we're also aware that that the damage is actually really quite random and not really like real cars at all. Shall we reduce the damage a bit more so that it's not as random because it doesn't work like a real car, or like the damage doesn't actually work properly? Should we reduce the damage, or should we just leave it the same? How does that meeting go? How do you, if you're a developer of a game and you see that something is clearly not right, how do the developers of iRacing sit there going, yeah, no, it's all right, you know, damage is random in real life? I don't understand how that goes. We ran the LMDH in the potato, and it was I thought it was atrocious. Oh dear. Right, what are we doing now? We could try and practice to get a faster lap. To be honest, I did make the mistake of yeah. Oh, gee, Noah, right? This is going to blow people's minds. If you are struggling to control the car because it spins out like erratically, and you don't want to bin the car, or you can't feel the car, guess what's going to happen? Your inputs are going to be a bit erratic. Guess what also happens if you can use the brake and the accelerator to stop you spinning? You push the brake and the accelerator at the same time. Right, we need to get 55s consistently so that we don't end up near other cars. And we need more sheep on the car. The can of worms. Since when have my inputs been good in any simulator? Surely it would still apply to every sim and therefore would be irrelevant, right? It would not be a. It wouldn't be like a. Well, imagine someone's playing Counter-Strike and they're not a very good Counter-Strike player, and you can see through the smoke weirdly, or the recoil pattern on a gun is broken, or I don't know, there's lag in a certain scenario. Why would it matter if they weren't particularly good at Counter-Strike? It wouldn't be relevant to what the specific point they were saying was, would it? Yeah. Bad pilots. I don't know how to make that remix better. This is a problem. This is the big issue of the day.
Bad pilot. You're bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're bad pilot. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're bad.
I don't know how to.
Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're bad pilot. You're bad pilot. You're bad pilot.
We'll come up with we'll come up with better remixes.
Bad pilot. Bad pilot. You're bad pilot.
Bad pilot.
Bad pilot.
What is going on here? Hello? Okay, why is there a random kick drum? This is Fruity Loops, yeah. Why is that pausing? Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, it's because it's got a kick in the start of the synthesizer. We need like a filthy bass. We need a thick, fat bass. Oh, hang on. Getting a bit of a Chemical Brothers vibe off this if we arpeggiate it. We are... UK West has always been a DJ. This is how I stay calm when the game pisses me off. We need to make the drum kick, and we could use. Tell you what, we can use cymbals to sidechain to get the beat. That'd be better. We'll sidechain these cymbals. Sidechain everything, bitch! What's this on? Pattern 2. Oh no, hang on. Track 3. And this is... Let's put the bass line on track 1. This is already turned into an organisational mess. Track 3, sidechain to this track. Hang on, it needs to be the other way around, I think. Been the dunce here. Why is that not working properly? Why am I being stupid here, guys? Why is this not sidechaining properly? Hang on. Did I put... Let's put it on track 2 and do it on that. What is going on here? I think I've got brain damage or something. Oh. I don't know, but apparently I want it. Normally, if you sidechain it, why is it not? It's working in terms of the volume, but not in terms of the cut. You need to use the cymbals to control the. Anyway, let's do that in a bit. We need to make the kick drum better. It needs to be more of like a boo, like a big kick. Where is my kick? What did I put it on? Let's just do a new one. Yeah, because we've not put the. This isn't on the correct channel. 32. Remind me before the race starts. Let's sign up to the next race. Hang on. Oh, we already have. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, we'll do the poll for the previous one. We'll do a new prediction. We failed in that one. iRacing proper wound me up. Right, here we go. 15 minutes, new prediction. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Vocals. We need to make the vocals stand out more, so I'm going to put a delay on it. And then, well, yeah, let's just add a delay. And then that will add some stereo to it as well. Yeah, I think you're right, Chedhead. But it's probably better not to do it, and then I can create another pattern, maybe. Why can't I find fruity delay? Where is it? Oh, here we go. There we go. The drugs are kicking in. Beautiful, absolute work of art. It's coming together. Have I had chips yet? Fanny Fresh chips? No. Bad pilot. Right, now we've got to fix this kick drum. The kick drum needs to be like proper kick. We need a good, solid kick. That's a bit better. And then we need a bit of reverb on the kick. Reverb. as well. How we doing? 38. Hi-at. In more of like a clicky hat. Refurb and more side chaining. So what's really annoying when you know the exact sound in your head that you want. You can't find it. Bad Pilot. Every time we do remixes, the viewers drop off, but it's worth it. I don't care. It might make more sense to use one of these kicks and then apply the filter to them. Well. I think it's better as a stick rather than my I'm gonna swap this kick over. I don't know. That's a little bit low. Oh, the first one was better. I knew it. Oh, we've only made things worse. Right, we go back to the next race, guys. Bad Pilot remix has to wait. Always the way. That's what I get for trying to try something different. Slow. Bad Pilot. What have I called the folder? Bad Pilot remix. Bad Pilot remix. Next race. Right, iRacing developers need to apologise to me, I feel. Whoa! iRacing developers should... I'm paying for this. Right, this is... Ah, I forgot to register. Shit. That's close. Yeah, iRacing developers should really apologise. Like, we pay for this, and, yeah, so that's why I think they should apologise. Right, here we go. Poll, 13,000 for yay. You ready, guys? Your points will be killed. I'll just get some like stupid damage. I think we might have. We win like 3 races and then we get wrecked in the stupidest of ways, and the torture continues. The last one, bloody hell. We let's have a look. I think we lost like 80 or something. It's all about 66. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't too bad for the points. But I felt like we had a good race on the cards, and then it was stolen. I'm gonna get an non-alcoholic beer, guys. iRacing need to apologise to me. Let's what can we put a text on the screen? Oh, no, that's a list of yeah, I think iRacing devs owe us all an apology, if we're being fair. Let me get my drink. I'll be back in a second.
The pace car is out of control.
Carried you all the way, only to hear you say, here is no home for you. I don't know what to do, guarded you all the way. Let you say, here is no place for you, but I'll carry on. I carried you all the way, only to hear you say, here is no home for you. I don't know what to do, guarded you.
You got a sim gear problem? What's your problem? How's everyone doing? Let's play iRacing today. Hands in the air if you've got no hair. From being wrecked in this sim. iRacing. It would be good if it wasn't technically shit. iRacing. iRacing, if it had good netcode and decent players. You keep buying gear. It's cheaper to be a drug addict. Yeah. Wow, look. We've been driving this car a track. No wonder I'm going mental. I need to go back to walking. It's a lot more relaxing. Why do I play this? What am I doing with my life? Oh dear. This is genuinely... If aliens intercept this live stream, they're going to think this is like one of the most dedicated pieces of performance art. Or a reason to just blow up the planet. They'll probably look at it and they go, yeah, we'll just leave that. We won't bother. We'll just leave that planet. Hello, aliens watching this. I don't blame you. I would leave the planet. I mean, any planet that produces iRacing should probably be destroyed. Well, I wouldn't do drugs in the first place.
Hello, James.
Hello. Right. Oh. Can we not have dog talk, please? Children watching. They're called iRacers. LOL. Right, come on, we got to do a 55. It's happening, guys. The Bold Destroyer. We've been punished and we're coming back for more. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, let's go! There you go. Thanks, Provi. Go! Let's go! Woo! Woo! Let's do it. Try and kill me. Curbs are sounding fantastic. should be an okay anchor lap.
One more lap.
Okay, it's not the best, but not the worst. Mitch always got the best shirts. Oh, he's so funny. Even when we were in the hotel travelling and all his shirts were perfect. Let's go, come on. He did not want to hook up through there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes. That's got to be a 55. That was good. 55.9. We need to be doing 55 flats. Could drive a lot better than that. It's 4th gear round here if you nail it.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. Welcome along. About to go racing. Ah, we're starting in 11th though. Bit dangerous. No, we need to do 55 flats. I can see where I'm off the pace now. I need to drive better. But cheers, guys. Michael Williams Shin. Should I give him a commentary?
Remember to put race up.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Road America, and let's look at the qualifying results. It is on pole position, rated driver number 1, Jacob Ozwowski, all the way from Poland. An incredible qualifying, 154.4. Hot on his tail in 2nd place, Thomas Headland with a 154.6, and rated as the 4th driver. In 3rd place, Victor Solano with a 155.072. The rest of the grid all bunched together. Look at those 55s. Look at those 56. It's going to be close. It's going to be intense. It's going to be frantic. It's going to be Formula Superlights at Road America. Good luck, everybody. Have fun and let's go racing. Special mention to Marcus Otlovs in 28th place. Will he finish? Will he crash? Let's hope he wins.
Here we go.
James, do you stream on Twitch?
James?
No, I don't.
Let's go.
I don't live stream. I don't know what you mean. I hate influencers. Obnoxious, loud, attention-seeking individuals.
Tight field today. Look for opportunities.
Oh, thank you. 200 bits from Redusco. Appreciate it, man.
I like you, mate.
Lights out and away we go.
Oh, that's thank you. Opinionated, blaming the sim for their own problems. Terrible. Right, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Whoops.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good race.
I never blame tire models. I skillfully left a gap in front of us. Genius. Oh, please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Please, please, please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Please, please, please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Please, please, please don't crash me. Please, 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 please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Please. Please, please, please don't crash me. Please, please, please don't crash me. Right, that helped. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, yes. I think moving in the braking zone is a genius idea.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, there's no cars behind me. Not sure what happened there.
Fucking idiots, man.
Everybody's happy in iRacing. What? Idiot! It's got them all.
Right side, clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. There's an incident behind. Left side. Stay on the right. You're in the top.
Oh! He nearly took out the car behind us. Let's go.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
What is he doing?
Clear.
Is he trying to just wreck us? Totally outbroke himself then. Thanks for following, subscribing, appreciate it, welcome. I know, I'm still getting used to the sim. Oh, you idiots. Don't need to race. We don't need to be battling. We're trying to catch the car in front. Oh, now you've just put us both behind. No point. There was no point. Oh. There's no point. Oh, dear. Maybe he just wanted to give me a load of draft down the straight.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Why overtake there on this lap? There's no point in risking it. Yeah, okay, maybe. But he's ended up slowing both of us down. He could have just followed me. I'm now going to have to defend the inside, compromising our line through here, because it's probably safer.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
This is just pointless.
Clear on the right.
All he's doing is creating a bigger gap between us and the cars in front that we all have pace to be racing. Yeah, it has a really good draft once you're about 0.5 away from the car in front. Which is good, but annoying when you've got a slower car that keeps battling you for no reason. It makes sense to battle if you really do have good pace, but you can see he's struggling. He's only keeping with us because of draft.
New fast flat for you.
Oh, it looks like a wreck's going to happen behind us.
Just after fastest lap. 55.211. Car 20 is now leading.
Let's go! By the way, guys, go and check out Redisco on Twitch. Give him a follow if you haven't. Now they're battling. They're just battling each other every corner. So stupid.
There's an incident behind.
Yep, they've crashed. There you go. How's the shoulders hurting? The arms hurting? I should probably not be driving this much. But, oh well. I'm really enjoying the racing, to be honest, with this car. I really like this track. If the car contacts were a little bit less brutal. But, I guess it's entertaining, so. Let's go, Nico Beans. Ben's with the beans. This is F3. New F3 basically, super formula.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I got a wheel on the grass. Fuck.
I got a wheel on the grass. I put sheep on my car and it goes faster. The more sheep, I need more sheep on it.
Establishing fastest lap of the session. The car is P2, just set the fastest lap. 55.167.
Oh, we're going to get an all-time PB with the draft here. No PP. You do have DRS when a car drives into the back of you, though. What are you doing? Why can't people in iRacing drive side by side at all?
Keep to the right.
driving into the back of me. What? iRacers cannot drive with cars next to them. They just drive into you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.4 seconds. Still there. Clear on the left. Stay sharp. You're in fifth.
Bloody hell. No, he didn't, but he's all over the bloody shop. I'm paranoid after last race, alright? Look. If you know that a little tickle can blow your rear end of your car off, you're going to be a little bit paranoid with iRacers Ghost netcode. I have no faith in it. I have more faith in a British rail train being on time. All over. Yeah, well, that's just what you're into, Novotny. I mean,
The leader consider 55.504.
oh dear.
Just set to pass lap the session.
We're on 53% brake bars. Let's put it on. I know 53 seems we don't seem to be snap oversteering. Let's put on 54.
Nice delivery, mate. Love your livery, Mark. So nice.
Active. Oh, we're getting faster, guys. We're almost doing our PB without draft. We should be able to do 55 flat.
New fast flat for you.
Or 55.5 would be good for me. Man, moving the brake bars back has helped loads. Let's go. Woo. Can we have an woo in chat, please?
Woo. Alright, let's work together. Come on, let's work together.
Oh, we've got a much better line through that now.
Come on, Brad.
Woo.
Let's do it here.
900 degrees. let the sim sort it out. I increased the rotation by an extra 100 to tighten it up a tiny bit, just because it means I don't have to move my shoulders as much. It does mean that there can be a bit of overshoot in the force feedback.
Okay, let's go.
Guys, we're like, it's the brain is absorbing the hot lapping. The brain's slowly osmosizing the hot lapping. 55.9 and we weren't even trying. I don't know what normally 240 is what this car would probably use, 240, 280, I don't know. Real Formula cars normally have very limited wheel movement.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, we need 54s. The thing is, if in a race I can consistently do 55 5s, then my quality will be like 55 9s, and then, you know. We get well good at that corner, and we're not even on the limit through the tyres. Ah, new PB, without draft, 55.7. Come on, we can get an easy 2/10 better than that. I feel like we can have even more brake bars to the back. I don't want to snap oversteer though. Let's put it on 53. It seems really far back, but thank you. Thanks.
Clear on the left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Can we do a PB on the final lap?
Okay, let's go.
Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. White flag, white flag. Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. You're in 4th position. Clear on the left.
Let's go.
We've got damage coming from. Now, well, so much for the PB.
The gap is 3.3 seconds. Car right. Keep to the left. Still there.
Why do they always rejoin
Still there. Hold your line.
back
Clear
into
on the
you?
right.
And if I didn't move over to the left, he would have driven into me there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And I don't need to. No.
Can someone crash in front, please? It would be very nice.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Tommy, did I run you off the track? I'll give you P2 if I did.
Still there. Hold your line.
I thought I left enough space.
Stay on the right. Clear. Left side.
Nice racing. Nice job. That was good racing.
Checkered flag. Checkered flag.
Woo.
Nice run. Solid work.
That was good. I could have gone wider. I should have gone wider into that corner so he couldn't cut across as much. The understeer. I did drive into him there. On the limit. Yeah, I should have... my car should have been here. It caught me off a little bit. I understeered into him. If that had been a crash there, it would have been my fault. Yeah, well, we're lucky the wheels didn't contact. It would have been my fault though, because I've kept on the. I've gone in hot here. He's on the outside, and he doesn't have to. He's driven the line fine. Like he shouldn't have. I'm not allowed to understeer into him off the track. We're side by side through the corner, so I should have entered wider. But we both got away with it in the end. It's alright. That was good side by side through all of here, though. I could have broke later there, but it didn't really matter because we still have overlap. This was fine. I just needed to be here. I should have just kept my car more to the left. Good. A good race. What do you know? What do you know? Right. What happened at the start? There was carnage behind us. Guys, the poll. What was the poll for? 46,000 points for you. Look. Somebody's lost their points. Losers have lost their points. Pathetic losers have lost their points. Do you mean I understeer a lot in corners? This car is a glue stick. You know what? No, oversteer is faster than understeer. I'm not particularly understeering. We have the tyre skid sound turned up, so maybe it sounds like we're understeering. I do. You have to just brake enough to cook the car up into the corner, but some corners you're going to be sliding through them. Yeah, well, so the draft on these cars seems to be that you have most of the draft is in within 5/10, but the pull is really good within the last 2/10. So the draft distance is smaller, but the pull's quite strong. So it means that you don't just tow someone from a quarter of a mile back, but a car that's close can has a chance to overtake, which is quite good. I wonder if they've changed the draft with other cars though. We got our fastest lap time there. Let's see what happened at the back of the grid at the start. Soon, I guess. What's happened with F4? Oh, look at this. Oh. 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 Oh, what is going on here? What are people doing? Yeah, F4s are quite floaty, yeah. They're... What is going on? What on earth is going on? Oh, where did he turn? What is going on? He's jumping everything. Oh dear. Yeah. I mean, poll. Let's do the polls here. I don't think it will, because I mean, the thing is, for your average person, the Formula C, the racing's better than F4 because it's not as nippy. Let's have a look here. Plus 68. Oh, we're back up to split 2. We're almost at 3,500 we should get to if we don't get wrecked again. Poll results, then new choose outcome. Yes, 40R rating. Well done, winners. Red Bob, Jimmy Turbo. No, hang on. Woodsy, Matt Hey-Ho, Knight NL, Nico ACC, NAF, Loco Shelf, Geoder, Suropi, Luigi Spaghetti. Luigi Spaghetti. Thank you for being correct in predicting the correct result, and thank you for taking points off the losers. Real Bob, Jimmy Turbo, Oversimulated, Bob Windy and Potato. Absolute idiots. Absolute noobs. New prediction, plus 40R rating, 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's get some more channel points in there. Yeah, I know. I mean, I always drive pretty good, to be honest. Where's the lap times on here? How do you see your lap times? Let's... Yeah. Formula C's dying for sure. Ah, look at this. 1,200 for yes. I think we can get to like 500,000 channel points on this. Get some points in there, guys. Well, for me, the more responsive a vehicle is, the easier I find it to drive. Should we? I think we can add another sheep to the car. We need more sheep on it. What can I put on the grass in the middle? We need to put something else in the middle of the car. All in. Oh, 139,000. Oh, it's a serious business. Right. What? Hello, Dan. We're still going. What can I put on the car? No, what can we put on the in the middle? What would you have on a lawn? A badger? No, I think we just need more sheep actually. I don't know why I'm asking. Sheep is always a solution to everything. Everything in life is made better with sheep. I'm putting more sheep on it, guys. Because so far we've been gaining like 0.2 per sheep. Ah, this is yeah. Right. I'm tempted to even get rid of the Yorkshire tea and just put more sheep on it. Should we just get rid of the Yorkshire tea? Yeah, just sheep. Yorkshire tea's taking up too much space from the sheep, so I'm going to put a new grass texture on. Yeah, we got Yorkshire tea's gone because it's all about the grass. I'm thinking if we just have yeah, I'm definitely thinking if we just more grass and then More grass and more sheep. It's the obvious thing to do. Right, yeah, this is good. This is good. You'll appreciate this. Like, I think just the T was probably slowing us down. It was blocking the potential of more sheep. I don't know how green to make the grass though. We could make it like... Oh, this is pretty good. Right, where do we put all the sheep? I got rid of the hedgehog as well. Don't forget a pond. Where would I put the pond? We're almost done on this, guys. What about the guy? No, because that's lame. Why would you think that's good? Come on. It's all about grass and sheep. So far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sheep. So that's almost a second faster. Let's... just adjust the brightness of this. Right, I'm going to save this. This should be good. Right, upload this to Trading Paints. It's a darker. We've made the grass darker as well, so that should help. Help us blend in. Well, that's why all the drivers behind us keep crashing. I didn't bring a banana down. Thought I did. We could. I don't know if chickens add to performance though, to be honest. Right, we've got the sheep added. We've got the car ready. Time for another epic performance. We have 200. Oh my jeez, we have 257,000 channel points for yes, for 40 iRating, and 338. Akimbo Slice put in 250,000 channel points on the line. I think you guys could. I think there's still plenty of time to add more channel points to this. Can we have at least 5,000? 5,000 versus 5,000. Nico ACC with 100,000. You guys aren't going to let some of these people here throw the channel points around and just embarrass you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Top it up. We need at least 300,000 for yes. Come on. Odds are pretty good for yes. 295,000. Oh, here we go. Liu Kang, he's put 100,000. 397,000 for yes. 409,000 for no. This is beautiful. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Real numbers. Million channel points on the line. Ah, look at this. 250,000 for no. Ah. Right. We're going to get binned on the first corner, aren't we? This is going to be one of the biggest channel point wealth transfers in the history of the channel. Oh dear. 531,000 for yes. Okay. Hello, Frosty Bird with the broken bones. How you doing? You got proper internet. Yes, nice one. Now you can browse social media and cry. That's what I do. I'm like, oh, what's going on TikTok? Oh, I hate the world. I load TikTok up just to feel bad. Redusco does plus 40 push. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Or is it 40 and... I don't do maths. I don't know what you're typing. I'm not a mathematician. I don't know. Do you mean greater than equals 40? 40 and more? I don't know. I don't know numbers. It's equal to and greater than 40, yeah. There you go.
I am the champion
of
the ninjas.
Floyd Dan subscribed. Thank you for the sub there. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the world of no adverts. Beautiful. Get in there. How many subs have we had today? I need to update the the list of subscribers needs updating. I do appreciate the support, guys. I don't think Twitch tells you per stream. We've had a few. Thank you very much. Woo! Are you racing today, Redusco? Redusco. Are you going to lose some channel points? I think everyone should put some channel points in. Skywilt's gone against us. Typical Skywilt. Are we not going to get no up to at least 1 million? I mean, it's on 907,000 channel points are on no. I mean, you might as well just add another 100,000 at this point. You bet half of what you have. I'm going to win. 40, we've been gaining, on average, we've been gaining like 60, unless we get punted. Basically, if I don't get punted, we're good. I'm tempted to change my pedal brake and give that some adjustment. Woo! Woo! There we go, 2 minutes. I need a banana. I need some food actually. I might do some. We might have to break out the air fryer and do some fish. We've not had any protein today, so it might be a fish day. Hang on, what's my iRating on? 3,300. We need to move this up, guys. Oh, the gains have been extraordinary today. Absolutely extraordinary. We're almost. What's the midway point? Hang on, no, 3,000 is halfway. We are halfway. Ah, it's emotional. No, I don't. I haven't had biscuits for 3 weeks. I'm eating healthy. I'm on a don't eat anything that's not don't eat any processed food, basically. So I've not had a biscuit for a long time, or anything. The biggest treat I can have at the moment is a bloody orange or a banana. Living on a yeah. That's the song was actually written about iRating. Oh my goodness, 1,029,000 points for no and 720,000 points for yes. It's all on the line. We're gonna have to nail quali. Oh dear. Strength of field's 3,200, which is good. Yeah, but then I'll be making biscuits, wouldn't I? Right, poll's gonna be closing soon. Fix setup. Yeah, well this is like a war of channel points. This is the channel point event of the decade. Lidl sushi's healthy. It's like some rice and some fish. It's not gonna. Yeah. The climb back to glory. This.
Sorry, here's practice starting. No worries.
This, are you saying this song's not epic? Epic song. Exciting, magical music. Wave your hands above your heads. Then cheer and eat your bread. This song is exciting music. We've never felt so pumped before. What a tune to listen to before you do a race and get wrecked on T2. We're excited for sim racing. I'm excited to go in the bin. It's a magical time to be alive. Dear God, what am I doing with my time? Let's go sim racing on this racing sim today. What are we doing? I wish I could jump off a bridge. Here we are. Get ready. It's time to qualify. That's when you put down a time that places you in position for the race. It's racing time! Everybody's racing, what a crime! Right, see, it's a good song. It's a classic. Oh, my sheep haven't rendered. My sheep are missing. Where's my sheep? Oh no! My grass! Oh shit! Come on, iRacers got stuck again. Ah, my sheep have gone. Guys, we're gonna have to do this without sheep. P20 it is. There goes all the performance out the window. Alright, let's go. I'm going to have to make up for the lack of sheep with raw talent. Don't worry, guys. Radusco's giving me some coaching. Almost crashed. That's because the sheep aren't stabilising the car. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Fasten your seatbelts. Let's go.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Hello. The sheep. The sheep, guys. They've fallen off. Our banker lap is going to be terrible. Ah, unbelievable. See how we didn't have the balance? We walled it. It's okay, this can still be a strongly stable banker lap. I took the teapot off, it was too heavy. Barnstorm, here we go.
One more lap.
That was not the worst. be an okay lap. Well, 56.3 is alright.
There's the flag.
We need to be
It's
doing
over.
55s, but 56.3 is actually okay. If they did, P1 did 56, maybe the track's not the best. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe I need to learn how to drive. Right, toilet break and a banana. Back in a second. Let's go. No! Let's go. Oh. We got this. Right. Lots of channel points on the line for this one. So, be prepared for some misery. Fixed setup.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Zedward Dog.
Are you going to eat a banana for me, Daddy? I'm nice and slow. Savor it like a good boy. That says, Daddy, make me wait for it.
Oh,
I've been
no.
a bad dog.
Thanks for becoming a member. Bloody hell. Let's go. This is what I have to deal with. This harassment. Here we go. It's time to get wrecked. Oh, we're starting in 8th. So it could be worse. Still a bit of a dangerous starting position, but...
Okay, let's go.
Loco Shelf. Thank you. About to be bad company too when we get wrecked for the second time. Here we go.
Green, green, green.
Okay, let's go.
There's an incident behind.
Well, we have to watch a replay on that.
Guys, you guys are fucking shite at this game. Come on, man.
Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the right. There's an incident behind. Clear.
I know how he feels. I really know how he feels.
Car right.
He's not wrong.
Car right.
Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me?
Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Go right. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left.
Are they actually mental? My car's fine.
Got wheel damage.
Ah. What? they can't drive. What is wrong with them? We're still going. He just turned. They can only hot lap. Okay. Car's a bit damaged, but I think we might be okay.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right.
Okay, let's go.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
They can't. Yeah, let's see how we have performance. The problem is, iRacers can hot lap, but they can't race. Even at higher levels, they've just learned to hot lap.
You're in fifth.
So
Left side.
anything that's slightly outside of hot
Still there.
lapping,
Hold your line.
and the brain's
Stay on the
shut
right.
down.
Stay on the right. Clear.
I like the curve sounding like gunfire.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Still
Don't
there.
do this.
Why are we 3 wide in?
Car right. 2 wide. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Why? Oh my god. I like how my car's turning right by itself. Back to front oval setup. I mean, I wonder how much of it is netcode and how much of it is drivers actually being terrible.
You're in 4th position.
My car doesn't want to go around corners. Well, yeah, the front right's a bit wonky, and it doesn't want to do right-handers, even though the car's automatically turning that way. So I just need to be aware that the car's going to understeer a bit more. There's no quick repairs in this. Are you trying to bloody massage the result? You guys are going to lose 1,129,000 channel points. You all thought when that guy drove into us that you got those channel points. You were like, aha, we've got it. But no, 60% of you are about to lose a lot of channel points. Oh no. Betting against the muscle. sad. Hello and hail the whale. 1,129,000 channel points on the line. Now let's make a huge R. 1, 2, 3. Oh, those right-handers I need to be really careful on because the car won't turn. We need to, we need to.
Hey, Peedle, if you want a car that doesn't have slipstream, there's like 16 other on the service. Looks ridiculous.
What? What's that? I don't know what's going on there. There is a chance that the wheel might fall off. That is possible. What's weird is we've done quite a few races in this now, and the first 2 laps are absolute carnage and loads of wrecks, and there's no need for it. Every race, when people could just chill out and they could just then do the rest of the race racing. Like they don't have pace, so it's really weird. Well, unless you... So, it makes sense to try and get in front. Well, no, it doesn't, because there's so much draft. So there's no point. There's no point, because there's so much draft. The priority is...
Stop defending, just go.
Being in the top 5 is the real priority. Outside of that, there's no point. Because the draft will outdo like your pace on this track, so there's absolutely no point like doing a risky overtake at the start of a 20-minute race. It's only a downside because you've got cars behind you that will catch up with you from fighting. Also, I mean, if you're also doing an overtake
You're such an idiot, Andre.
If you're doing an overtake in a good place, you will both gain time generally. Like the other person won't be able to defend it in a way that costs time. Yeah, I have quite a bit of damage, so... Hello, Nicky Fisticks. How you doing? We're good, yeah. We're just trying our best here to stay in front of the cars behind us whilst driving with a bit of damage.
The leader is running 55.422.
Yeah, he should be getting a tiny bit of draft as well.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for
I am the champion
subscribing.
of the ninjas.
The condoms. Thank you very much for subscribing, Prime. Really appreciate the support. Thank you.
He's feeling the pressure.
I'm not. I'm trying to push my broken tyre. Oh my goodness. I did not need punts there.
Alright, now I'm feeling the pressure.
That was very close to him wrecking us there. Jesus Christ, he's working for you guys. He's working for you, bloody guys, with 1.1 million channel points on the line. Yeah, he's in the suck zone. Not much I can do. It just makes sense for me to let him go past, really, and follow him.
Left side. Still there.
Because I have damage, so it's actually better for me to try and stay in his draft and at least keep away from the other people. Give me the toe, Andrew. I've got damage.
I'll think about it.
Still there.
Let's go.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
It'd be nice for him to just go faster so that the cars behind don't catch us, to be honest. Let's just stay behind him. Otherwise we're going to be battling 4 people. Might as well wait behind him and try and beat him on the final lap. That'll be our best chance. Yeah, car behind is only 1.9, so We need to basically just stay behind him. 0.4 really is the ideal gap, if we can hold that. And then we need to be 0.2 for on that final corner, which we always mess it up, so that's what we need. He might even pull away from us though. Yeah, I think we're screwed for pace. I had to stay within 0.5 of him to keep getting enough draft.
New fast flat for you.
What a channel point disaster for you guys! Oh, final lap! Final lap and we're in 5th. Ah, imagine wagering 1 million channel points. This is an absolute disaster, guys, for channel members. Not for the 40% that believed in us. The intellectuals. Don't make a mistake on the final corner, Andrew. Be careful. You wouldn't want to go in or brake too early or too late. Just a bit too much brake or a bit too little could be difficult.
Okay, let's go.
Ah.
Sorry, James.
Wow. Bad luck to those of you that voted no.
There's the flag. It's over.
What a shame.
Good job. Very good job.
It was really nice racing with you, though. I really enjoyed it.
Next time I'll crash you. For sure.
I'm hot, and you're not.
Well, we got some moments in that one.
Alright, I'll get my report ready.
Have it on a macro. Look at this. What happened at the start here? Those people complaining. Always winning. Right, here we go. I think someone crashed on the start line. Right.
15th to 4th, though. Let's go.
Nice, well done. Wow, great awareness. Here we go.
Guys, you guys are fucking shite at this game.
Joe Reed, where's Joe Reed? Joe Reed. He's not even in here. He just came in chat.
Come on, man.
Oh, here we go. Who's this? What happened here? Analysis. Michael Woo Yun Shin.
Guys, you guys are fucking shite at this game. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Oh, you're fucking shite at this game. Come on, man. Dave Cam's cousin. Come on, man. Oh, I thought it's shite. Oh, I thought, come on, man. What happened? He's got too little downforce.
Oh, man.
And the rears have gone and you can't counter steer. Welcome to iRacing. Physics turned off. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Lol. Right, what else happened? Yeah, but the curb is the right-hand tyres, the left tyres are the ones under load. This isn't Assetto Corsa. You're applying Assetto Corsa curb logic.
Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Let's look. Lauren Tilsley. What happened to Lauren Tilsley? Where's Lauren Tilsley? Where? Oh, is it because I'm not rendering the cars or something? Where's Lauren Tilsley? Oh, I need to put all the cars on. It's this setting in it, graphics. Oh no. What? Hang on. I'm a bit confused as to what's happening here. I don't really understand what's happened. Okay, well, that didn't make any sense. Oh yeah, let's look at the car that drove into us. What lap was that? Here we go. Ben McLeod. Oh, what happened here? Ah, you can't do that. That's a brake and accelerator. You can't dip your wheels on the grass, and you have to brake and accelerate, mate, at the same time. It's gone. Nice one. Right, let's have a look at this car that we drove into, or drove into us. Nah, diffuser's fine. Rock solid diffusers on this. It's even got a little chimney on the back, look. Right. What on earth? Like, this is absolute hot lapping again. He's done the wide line, and then it is constant. It is absolutely constant. Like, what is going on in people's brains? No, we're entering the corner side by side, and then he brakes and starts turning in as if it's already his corner. I broke, and I'm starting to turn for the corner there. Where is my car meant to be in this scenario? What is... Like... How? Like, surely these people... What's his iRating? It's an A license. Because it, like... Right. What is going on in people's heads? Side by side, oh. This is... Like, honestly... Hot lapping mentality is worse in iRacing than other sims, for sure. In no way is this ever like gonna work for him. Like, why? Right, the only scenario where this works for that car is if I'm like, oh, right, I'm just gonna, despite being level into the corner and on the inside, I'm just gonna now brake to let you through, which would then, you know, why would you do that? Like, it's so weird. Thanks for following. Welcome, Steve J. Bonk. Bonk. I just bonk. Son of the beach. I mean, this is like, you get this in the top splits at like 3-4K iRating, so it's not like... Like, the car behind us also drove into me. So not only do we have the car in front messing it up, this guy who has quite a gap... To be fair, it is a hard corner to react to this, because you have to stamp on your brakes without sliding. So I give this guy a pass. I don't know with some, you'd have to check with the car. I'd recommend going to like VRS or something, or like a driver like. So for stuff like ABS settings, TC settings, and what's actually faster, car setup and stuff, 100% go to like actual Alien Esports people, or coaches and things, or VRS and that kind of stuff. Coach Dave Academy, whatever. Like, that sort of stuff is, first of all, ABS, in real life, different cars have different quality ABS systems. So in sims, it's also completely arbitrary as well. Some sims are simulated better, but some sims also have completely arbitrary weirdo ABS. So you'd have to check for each sim, each specific car, and how it works and what the sort of way of approaching it is. A better example of that is like TC, for example. In a really good car in real life with really good car systems, they can do TC without basically compromising lap time. Like you just put it on and it'll control slip and just make the car easier without it being you've lost time. With driving simulators, historically, any traction control is often always slower, and any time traction control goes in, it's pretty much always slower. It's like AC is really bad for that actually. AC1, where if you can drive with lower TC, you will always be faster. like you might as well just learn to drive smoother. I'm not sure. I think I might be wrong about this.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the one of the
best.
or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or
with
GT mods. They're really,
with TC in real life, it depends on the specific car systems, but then also just general driver preference. But then also like the tyre, like the actual race strategy and tyre wear. So you could put more aggressive TC on because you're like, well, yeah, okay, maybe the driver can drive it without sliding or using up the tyres as much, but you might as well just put more TC on because the tyre wear is just going to be lower within what they've planned out for the race. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what I was going to say with ABS, the way I understand it is that with more aggressive ABS systems, in theory, more aggressive ABS would probably induce more understeer. And less aggressive ABS, not so much. But then I don't think it's even that simple. I think it's quite complicated. In reality, I think it's quite complicated. In AC1, and I think in R Factor 2 and Race Room, you were always best off maxing out ABS. I think in driving sims, because you have such a lack of feel, just maxing out, unless there's like some weird thing that causes a huge understeer. It was only recently, though, in iRacing that ABS worked like ABS. Like, you could have ABS in iRacing, and you would brake, and you could still massively understeer. Like, it wasn't that. So a well-working ABS system, if you push the brake really, really hard, it will understeer a little bit, but it won't lock up. In iRacing before, it was like ABS you would still lock up quite easily, but they did improve that about 8 months ago, 9 months ago, maybe a year ago now. Why is my sheep not loading? This is terrible. Maybe trading paints crashed again. Right, no, we've got to do another one, guys. This car looks quite nice, white. No, I don't know why the livery's not loading. Right, let's pay out the results for those of you that made the mistake of. Yeah, you still want to avoid the ABS, but you're not going to lock up and absolutely plow how it used to. They made it so it's a little bit understeery with ABS, but it's not stupid. Right, I think trading paints broke. Reload trading paints app. Right, we're going to join the practice. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Pulp. Here we go. The great transfer of wealth. Oh, boy. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Choose outcome. Yes. 1,896,000 points have been won. 1 million. I think that's the biggest ever winnings in the history of this channel points. Absolute sadness. Liu Kang takes home 252,000. Nico ACC takes home 249,000. Inhale the Whale with a 244,000. Rob Debbins with 176,000. People are buying houses with these points. Let's do a new poll for the legends. New poll's up, guys. New poll on the block. Right, let's see if our car's loaded here with the new livery. Come on. Yes! It's loaded. Take a look at this. This is Grass Car 2.0. The sheep, like, we did all right in the last one, but I think we got hit because we didn't have sheep. So, oh, look at this. Look, would you look at this? Oh, look, we've got the sheep's tongue on the nose. We could turn the whole car into a cow. We could make the car into a cow. Oh, look at this. Look, we've got a sheep's head for the nose. We should make the whole car into a sheep. Oh, look at that. Look at that perfection. The sheep. Yeah, we should just turn this all into a sheep. With grass at the side. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. This is peak sim racing right here. Ah, even the sheep on the back. Double-headed. I don't know why he's falling off. What's going on here? Okay, that needs reversing and is to be made upside down. We have some sheep problems. This is absolute sheep bonanza. Pretty good. That's a much better grass texture. People have run out of channel points. They're all peasants now. Sheep. We should make the wheels green as well. I like how the halo has like bits of sheep on it. Everyone's bullish. Yeah, the market, the candles are we got some economic action happening here. Oh, by the way, guys, on the grinder meter, I mean here we go. 268,000 by Matt. I kind of feel like we could build a cow livery where this is all cow body. You got a cow's face. Or a fish. The car could be a fish. You put like a fish head here and then make it all scales in the middle. I don't know. I feel like you could turn this car into an animal. You put grass on the side bits and then they make the body like a cow. Cow car. I think that's genius. No, one thing at a time. Well, we have how many sheep here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sheep, so that should be a new PB. I mean, it does look a bit like a fish. I think we could make a fish out of the main part of the car. And then you put water on the side pods, so it looks like a fish jumping out of water. Okay. Beautiful. Should we have a little look on... we've got 5 minutes. Should we have a little look on Sim Racing Reddit? Let's see what's going on there. See what nuggets of wisdom can be found on Sim Racing Reddit. There's an advert on our Sim Racing that says reduce collisions and congestion by keeping left in less overtaking and staying at least 2 seconds from the vehicle in front. I mean, iRacers could really benefit from that. That's actually really well placed advert. Hello, Amber Saber. How's it going? Here we go. I'm a divorced guy who's nearly 50. Racing games have been the best life-saving escape for me. What should or can I buy for $3,000 to $4,000? Let's see what people recommend. Right, here we go. After my divorce, my mental health took a toll. I was visiting a friend, and since my friend was at a work call, I started playing F1 gaming with his son. It made me happy. I bought my own PS5 and a few used racing games from GameStop. Whenever I get stressed or feel sad over the divorce, I hit the gym or fire up the PS5. This has been my escape for the last 5 or 6 months. He hasn't found iRacing yet. That'll push him over the edge. I'm single, no kids, small dog. Would love to have this escape become a bigger part of my week. Is $3,000 to $4,000 reasonable amount to spend on a sim? It's not a reasonable amount to spend on a sim. No, like even £5 is not. Nothing is reasonable about sim racing. What would you buy with this amount? If I'm way off base in terms of how much it cost, I apologise, as he should. I'm not huge into technology. I'm no tech person, and I'd like to have a setup with a nice seat, pedals, with a clutch, a good screen, speakers, and stick shift. If the seat vibrates, cool. What should I buy? Right, here we go. What answers do you think? What answers has he got? 3 to 4K should be enough to get a good chassis and direct drive wheel. Everyone has an opinion on what's worth it and what isn't, so I'd recommend a few weeks doing some research, looking at pricing, product reviews. Boosted Media is a decent YouTube channel that does a lot of reviews. If he needs to buy a computer, I don't know if he needs to buy a computer. GT Mega. Sounding more like counselling. Already beef. Sim Racing Garage and Dan Suzuki over Boosted Media. Thanks, Simon Ort. Wow. I think people should tell him not to sim race, to be honest. I mean, the best advice would be don't get into it. Like, just think he's in that phase of I've played some driving games and they were fun. He's yet to be drawn into the dark world of online competitive racing. Yeah, you can't watch different YouTube channels. You have to pick one, and one is definitely the best. Yeah, don't watch the other one. Only watch one. Don't compare anything. Oh dear. Are we going racing, guys? Death or glory? Wow, you know, sim racing, it's a dangerous place. How's the live stream on YouTube? By the way, how's the quality? You might have noticed it should be much higher quality. We changed some settings and using a new capture card. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say, right, if you're starting out sim racing, you enjoyed like racing games, but you're like totally new to it, it would probably be much better to get an okay computer, get some like whatever's a cheap, like even like a Fanatec CSL DD, and you can stick it on your desk. Or yeah, some like really simple setup, and then you use your computer for other games as well. Because if you didn't know about PC games, like you're 50, and then you've got all these games like Hell Let Loose and all the Sims, all the flight sims, everything else, and you bought a nice computer initially with a single monitor, like a nice wide monitor. And then you just get a wheel to start with, yeah, and that would probably make more sense because there's so many really good games that aren't sim games. You know, flight sims, driving sims. I am, but I just use Delta. I just use one of them. I don't bother with triple screen. I don't feel like I need it. Get ready for some quali here. I need to eat. Oh, I forgot to put the fish in the oven. Remind me, guys, to make some fish in the air fryer after this. Star Fox, messing with cables is life. Nothing is more fun than messing with cables. So I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. Are you trying to suggest that dicking around with cables and trying to make stuff work isn't the most exciting part of sim racing? I never mess around with cables. Oh, by the way, guys, Mini Muscle, Mini Jardier, SimStars. Go to SimStars if you would like to own a Mini Muscle. They're handmade, they're hand painted, they're not cheap, but they're one of a kind. Every single one is a one of a kind. There you go. Just thought I'd let you know. I'm finding they're helping me drive faster. This guy, you don't want to race against this guy. Yeah. Jardier's a legend. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
This is Mo's at R12 at the moment. Ah, it's really good. Those wheel rims are really nice as well.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I don't know if I can use it anymore. I might upgrade my home internet even more. But it's already costing me, I think my internet's like £60 a month, so it's already a bit pricey. Concentrate on this. Cold ties. Hello, Gasper. Whoa! Not a bad first quality lap as a banker. Oh, nice one, Andrew. Yeah, good racing. Come on. We need to get a 55.4 in quali is what I need. And 55 flat would be top. Yes! Can't believe we got away with that. Get in there! 55.6.
Checkered flag.
PB. Not bad. Not bad. That's the power of sheep, guys. That is the power of sheep. No worries, Alfonso. I mean, other people are doing 54. Oh, I've got to get in the 54s, guys. I thought I did a really good lap. 55's good, though. Have we moved up to a higher split? I think we might have.
The pace car is out of control.
Yeah, so I can see us getting a 55 flat. I can see what I'm doing wrong. I'm using the SimLab P1X at the moment. It's not very good compared to AC, but it's fun on this fast track as an iRacing car. Right, here we go. Probably Radical, Caterham Radical, Shelby Cobras. I'm not really big into cars. $3.8k strength of field. Yeah. Wow. Definitely need to be trail braking a lot better, and also cutting some of the corners a bit more to get in the 54s. I mean, probably this setup's got a lot more downforce as well than it probably needs.
The estimated strength of field is 3,887. Let's go points racing.
Here we go. Wow, we have 340,000 channel points for us to gain 40i rating. Yeah, well, I'm not into, you know what I mean? I like racing, and I like physics, and I like force feedback. I'm just not interested in different cars. Like for example, I'm interested in like historical fashion and practical clothing and stuff, but I'm not into fashion, if that makes sense. Like I'll go to museums and look at what people wore, and I like, you know, like clothing design and stuff for films and things. But favourite World War II tank? Or maybe it's got to be like a Sherman or something. Oh, I don't know. The British tanks have tea making, so they're probably the best.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck, good luck.
I mean, I do like specific cars through history. I do appreciate them, but like, yeah, I'm not like into every single road car brands and things.
Green, green, green.
Let's go. Oh, please don't wreck me.
You're on the left.
What is he doing?
Rewind. There's an incident ahead. Hold your line.
Oh,
Right
you
side,
idiot!
two
You
wide.
idiot!
Clear on the right. Car right.
Sorry, my bad.
Stay 1 minute.
Good clean driving on iRacing.
Keep to the left. Slow car
You
ahead.
absolute idiot.
Clear.
Idiot.
Nice driving, guys. Oh, here's the bandits. Here's the bandits.
Keep to the left. Still there. Clear. Right side. Go left. Clear on the right. Go right.
I mean, what is wrong with these people?
Mate, what are you doing?
Bandits. Franco. Too wide in the fucking kink. Too wide, too. I mean, the driving standards, given that this is a ranked game, given that this car drives really grippy, are just hilariously bad.
Let's work the way that out.
You're in the top 10.
Try and get away here. Well, the strength of field is 3.8k. So, I mean, really, there is no correlation between iRating and racing ability. Like, lap time, yeah, but not actual skill of driving. I think in general iRacing's got a lot better drivers than other sims. I think a lot of it is also the net code and the way the cars react to car contact. That fixing that would really help. That would massively help. No, I honestly think it's still a technical issue, because if you had iRacing car contacts, if you had R-Factor 2 car contacts in iRacing, it would be a million times cleaner. If the cars could be controlled over the limit with counter steer, the accidents would be a million times less worse. You see way worse driving in LMU, but it's a lot cleaner.
Fucking idiot. You don't know what space is? Clown.
Generally, if you call someone a clown, normally the person that's calling the person a clown is a clown. It's the same as a cringe. Normally, whoever says, "Oh, hello, Mitchie Hoyer, legend of unwrinkled shirts. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Mitchie Hoyer crew. Appreciate the raid, guys. Go and follow Mitchie Hoyer back. If at least 50 of you don't follow Mitchie Hoyer back, I will drive into the wall. Oh no, hang on a minute. No one will follow him. Go and follow him. Hammer. Guten Tag, welcome to the channel, unsere Germans. Ich bin Gamer Muscle und ich hast ein Winkelmesser und einen Taschenmuschi. Ja, das ist gut, ja? I may know some bizarre German words. I've learnt the most useless German words. I do know what that means. I suspect it sounds funny. I do know what it means, yeah, I find it funny. For those of you that don't know what it means...
Hey Frank, I got a shit ton of damage on my front end.
Maybe you don't want to know. going well. Great start to the race. How are you doing, Mitchie, on LMU? Type 1 in chat if you've gone and followed Mitchie Hoyer on YouTube or Twitch. Or give him some follow. He's awesome. Get in there. Yes. You can learn a lot from Mitchie. Like if you actually want to learn like decent how to drive quickly, like actual fast-paced, skilled, consistent driving, or anything R Factor 2, then Mitchie Hoyer is who you go to. This is an English live stream, so I don't know what I was saying. Mitchie told me to say it. I'd just say whatever Mitchie tells me to say. Blame Mitchie, guys. Mitchie also taught me how to use Berlin train ticket machines for the Berlin Metro. German ticket machines are mental. It's like, where would you like to go? Would you like to buy the ticket? Or this ticket? Or this ticket? Or this ticket? Or would you like to buy this other ticket? All of them are the same, but you need to get exactly the correct ticket, or you will be fined. And they all have the same name on them, and all go to the same place. They're like... German ticket machines are like a joke on the person trying to buy a ticket quickly. Billion. It took Mitchie Hoyer like 10 minutes, and he speaks German, and he understands German culture, and it still took him 10 minutes to work out which one to buy. Basically, buying a train ticket on a German ticket machine is the equivalent of breaking into a Microsoft data center. Yeah, I highly recommend just getting the Duscher's Bahn app on your phone. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier than using the ticket machines. They hide the ticket machines in Germany. I don't know why, but they don't put them in like the most obvious place. Now, to be fair, London Underground has really bad signage, but I mean you could just tap your debit card really. But I'm not saying the Brits are perfect, but you know, German trains are better on time. They're cleaner. People are nicer in them. So you know, but yes, they're a little bit complicated.
Mark last damage. Let's push.
Really appreciate the raid though, Mitchie. Hope you're not too tired.
That was a little too late for her.
How am I only on 1x?
Damn it, man, you guys are lying or something. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me, really? Check the replay.
Check the replay.
Bro, man, like, just fucking let off the gas and let me pass. We tried to go side by side. Why? I'm catching you like 2 seconds every corner. Use your brain.
It's racing.
James! Wasn't that doing a very good job at it?
James!
Listen, what happened?
I like Italian car parks. Roads. In Italy they don't build car parks. Everyone just parks in the street, on top of cars, by the side of cars, in the middle of the road, on the side of the road, horizontally. So the funniest thing about Italians that I've seen is when like every single Italian from each individual town is like, we have everything we have is the best. Rest of Italy, it is a rubbish. Don't go there. Everything in my smaller town is the best. Like 5 meters down the road. Ah, that is a rubbish. They don't know anything. Like, everything outside of a 2-meter radius of where someone was born is terrible. It's like, if you imagine the north-south divide in the UK, it's like that for everything in Italy that's outside of 2 meters from where someone's born. It's really funny. I'm surprised I've not seen any jokes. I only found out about this talking to a bunch of different Italians. Well, in the UK, it's like everyone goes, but everyone knows Birmingham is shit. And like, you do have a north-south divide, but a lot in the UK, people will generally go, yeah, where I live's a bit shit, mate. You know, there are specific towns that are known as being rubbish. But yeah, it's also shit. Everywhere's shit. And if you go somewhere else, it's shit. Hello, Laurie Britt. What's happening? We're farming iRacing because it's a really good thing to spend one's limited time on Earth doing. Why, yeah, I lived up north for 8 years. Howie. I lived in Middlesbrough. I've lived near Newcastle. I liked out there. I prefer the north to the south, to be honest, apart from the weather. Yeah, I liked it. I really like the north of the UK. People are way more friendly. Even Middlesbrough and stuff, people are just way more friendly up north than the south. Like, people aren't unfriendly in the south. You do come across like walkers, and there are people in the countryside in the south, but just generally speaking, people have more time for you in the north because they're just happy to see someone. Like, even like people working in shops or anything really, people just go out of the way for you. Although I was walking in North Shields once, and I was lost with my partner at the time, and we went up to this guy and we're like, oh, do you, to ask him for directions, and he went, what do you want? Thought it was hilarious. Like, just going up to someone to ask them nicely, what do you want? He's like a fast show character. It's amazing. No, when I asked him, I want directions, he was like, oh, go left over here. It was actually really quite polite. I think I don't know what was going on. It was just really weird. We're getting faster, guys. Another PB could be on the cards. We need to be doing 54s and then we're actually a real sim racer. This is going alright, yeah. We're going to have some really good replay footage in this. There's been cars, the first laps were ridiculous. Oh, come on, new PB, get in there. Let's do it. Woo! No! I messed up the final corner. Oh. Bloody hell. 55.7.
Just protect your fastest lap of the session.
My car's a lawn with sheep on it. Could be worse. Can always be worse. Yeah, I have heard of racing. I don't like AMS2 physics.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Carbon lines has gone off.
Just try some different lines here to see what we can get away with. We can go like a tenth faster through that corner.
Last lap.
Nice lap. What's this for? How much iRating will we get? No, I know it's fourth gear unless you fuck it up. If you mess it up, you need to go into third. If you get it right and do it in fourth gear, 69. Nice.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Nice. This week, I have mostly been eating potatoes. Ah, PB's back on the cards. Come on. Bugger. I love that one. Bugger. Fast show, so good.
Race,
so good.
There's the flag. It's over.
Woo.
Nice run. Solid work.
Yep, good race.
Right. Let's have a look at the start here.
Good racing if you guys said I could chop me and got protested.
We could put ears on here, have the sheep's face here, and then turn the body into a sheep. The sheepmobile. Right, let's have a look at lap one here, guys. That was Interesting. I mean, it was an absolute shit. This was a
Great finish though, dude.
wreck avoidance. What is this guy do? Right. What is he doing? How is this not like a? This should be a warning from iRacing in general. Like, just you should have a button in the game where you're like, right, that's a warning, and then they have a list. Like, it just calculates it, and then when people have had shitloads of warnings, like, you can give out one. You can, in a race, you should be able to. Each driver should be able to click on a driver, any other driver, once. Like, you can go click on them, unsafe driver, and then if people keep reporting you as an unsafe driver, iRacing would go, okay, we've had 40 reports of this being an unsafe driver. We're gonna now we'll like say, right, if you get a warning, and then if they then do more crashing, then they get a ban. But like, just it's so obvious. Why iRacing don't do any of this stuff, I don't know. Like, what is he doing? Oh yeah, we could make it iRacing iRacing tarmac car. Right, how on earth do you crash here? What are they doing? Like, what is this? Maybe this guy doesn't like America. Why is he just turned? What? Right? What? Honestly, what is that? Yeah, but the grass, you can still drive on the grass without doing that. You just turn, you just counter steer a little bit. It doesn't make sense. It's a good kill. Well, right, what's going on with this car? What? I mean, that's just lag, isn't it? That's a bit of lag. What? This green car's lagging all over the place. Why are they like, what is he doing? Like, honestly, actually insane. I'm like, right, I'm going right over on the left here. Yeah, see, I'm driving on the ground. I'm like, right, I'm just going to back off and move out of the way. It's like, oh, Jesus.
My bad. Amazing.
Let's do the next one.
Oh. You absolute idiots.
Let's see what happened there. Absolute idiot. Right. Is Jesse? This is good. This is his fault, isn't it? So hang on. He's on the inside. I mean, yeah. The thing is, at the entry into the corner, I mean, he's put his nose in, but this car must be aware that there's this car here. Like fine, this guy is too far back, but this car here should be somewhat aware that there's a car next to them that's probably going to do something stupid. So why close in as if there's no car next to you? I mean, there's more than a back wheel overlap. I mean, it's annoying, but this guy is driving as if there's no car next to him at all. Well, also, yeah, you'd see it in the mirror. You know, at the start of the race, I'd always assume that this car's going to do something stupid. And then I think it's just lagged him a bit. Why is you... Oh, hang on. You go somewhere else. Where's Hugo? Hugo. By Toyota. That's how I go. Where is he? Oh, hang on. Here we go. That was another thing. Oh no, that was this.
Oh, idiot! You idiot! Sorry, my bad.
Amazing.
You absolute idiots. Idiot.
They're having fun. Oh. Oh, he's just driven right into the back of him. So, first lap, what's he done? Is he locked up? He's just ploughed him, took himself out, and then took this other car out. It was good fun. Sir Jimbo, nice. Did you survive? Because it's the delayed from the netcode, so on his end he'll have hit the other car, and then the
Mate, what are you doing?
Oh, here we go. What are you doing, Jesse Lacey? Hang on, let's look at this. Where is he, Jesse Lacey? Who doing? Here we go. What are you doing, mate? To be fair. From his view.
Mate, what are you doing?
I can't disagree. It's so good. Oh. From his view. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's good. That's why you play iRacing. It's a comedy game. Oh man, the way that I'm going to slow motion that, the way that he comes around the corner, and this guy's just driving. Oh, he's doing like a drift. It doesn't make any sense. He's just doing a drift as he comes around the corner. The way he's it's like one of those Disney drift displays. Oh. Right, let's watch it from his view. Oh my god, they're so dumb. Oh yeah, so that's a 90 degree. That's a 90 degree rejoin, guys. Oh, it is. It was the guy that was weaving before. Off. His car.
Mate, what are you doing?
His car is totally wrecked. Like what? Yeah, this is the guy that was doing weird shit here. Look. Oh, I'm crying. That was so stupid. Like he's driven into that guy. What, is he drunk?
Oh, idiot! You idiot! Sorry, my bad.
Amazing.
He must be drunk. Let's just watch it one more time from this view. That was beautiful. Right, I'm just going to put some food on me. Back in a second, guys. Good clean racing there on iRacing. Beautiful stuff. I think he didn't have a rear wing. Oh, thanks for following. Welcome along. Right, we'll be back in a second, guys. Oh, we're going to do the results. What did we gain from that last one? $63. That was top split. That was top split. This is the new Bandit series, isn't it? This is the new Bandit series. Oh my goodness. Absolute shit show. Oh well, it's funny, so. Right, back in a minute. I'm gonna fry some fish or something in the air fry.
best and my worst learned my lessons. No matter how hard my life would treat me, I'd always get right back up, never worry. 'Cause I got a million reasons to keep holding on. Yeah, I got all that it takes to win and overcome. What I got is just a feeling, but it's oh so strong. It goes on and on, on and on. There's something going on inside of me. I feel it growing stronger every beat. I never just believe in what I see, 'cause I can feel the I don't need no one to say you're complicated. 'Cause I knew from the start this might be overrated. It's so typical, you wanna give you one more try. Even though if your mind is telling you it's all a lie.
Just had to have a chicken break. So what? I was thinking I might buy one of those mini Hoovers, so I can have a little mini Hoover down here. It'd be really handy. That'd be a good idea. Oh, we're joining the race. Ah, my pigeon's falling off. I feel like we're going to get wrecked here. .4K strength of field. Oh, I put some Cajun chicken in the air fryer. That was a good idea. Oh, here we go, here we go. I feel like we're going to get wrecked in this. There's no way around it. We haven't been wrecked in a race for a while. Nah, we're on 3.4, bloody hell. Move up. Grindometer is moving. 3,400. Get my chicken. Thank you, Sir Ropey. Let's go. I've never driven this car before. Do you guys know this track? 54 brake bar. Let's put it on 53.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Look at the thumb up. Thank you for supporting us. We appreciate that. No adverts for you. Beautiful. been quite a fun stream today, though. Whoa! Woo. Too far back.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Need to get an okay banker lap first, and then we can do the absolute push lap. Like 56 flat is good as a banker lap. Hello, Luke Skywalker. We're doing all right. Oh, what was that? 56.7. That's terrible. That's awful. Well, let's try and do better. Where's my beautiful 55s gone? No. No motion ring for me. Need it. I would do maybe occasionally, but might get one eventually.
There's the flag.
Oh, it got worse. Well, this is the one, guys. This is the one where it all goes downhill. Do we have a poll here? Okay, quite a lot of poll. Did we do a new poll? I think we did. I'm so screwed. If you don't qualify at the front, you're dead. I do have a tactile transducer, but it's not turned on. Right. Here we go. Oh boy.
Freddie, good to see you. You're really quick here, man.
Oh, thanks, mate.
The estimated SOF
Is that Colin Hebbs, the Indy Life driver? No, she's Indy next by Firestone. My bad. Can I get your signature? Nah, sorry, don't do signatures. Wait, do you drive Formula Regional Japan?
No, I drive Formula 6 in Japan.
I drive Formula Little Shopping Cart in the UK.
Oh, actuals.
So gangster.
Yeah, that's red hot, eh?
Pretty tricky to get the pound coin in the shopping trolley, to be honest. Right, here we go.
Green, green, green.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. There's no.
Mate, I'm there.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
My mate, that was all your fault. Holy shit.
You're on the left.
you ran.
I'm gonna die.
Car on your
I'm
left.
gonna die.
Stay on the right. Still there.
Oh, we're just gonna let the leader go?
Clear on the
Or...
left.
But yeah, my bad. Yeah, push, 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 push.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Isaac.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left
Fucking
side.
hell.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Guy jabbed his
Clear on
brake.
the left.
We got away with it. We got away with it, guys. Bloody hell.
Sorry about the sand data lockup.
That was close.
Good win, Freddie.
Saved it.
Right side. Clear on the right.
No, you can't push the throttle and brake at the same time because it's noobs do it.
Let's work together, Ralph. No, mate, I don't know why you're battling.
There's an infinite ahead. Go right. Right side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Track seems really slippy compared to the usual insanity grip. Why is your car not turning? What's going on here? Need some new tyres, guys. Why do people keep their nose stuck in? Thanks for following.
Left side.
Ah, what a moron.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
We're still in the...
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh.
Car stops on the right. Go right.
Right, nice rerun, dude.
Right
That was awesome.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Don't know what happened there. We've got another good replay coming in. We're working our way forwards, guys.
Hey Ralph, go a little bit to the middle so I can bump.
Right.
Guys, I have damage, so...
My bad, dude. You're breaking so early on that one.
Whoever that legend was that rejoined in front of me, you're actually my favourite person ever.
Right side. The car in speed 1. Just step past the flat. 55.421. Stay on the left.
I broke early because you had me offline.
Clear on the left.
I'll just let them both go through. I don't want to be in this sandwich. As long as we're on the tail of this convoy. It's alright. Only on lap 4 here. It's nice cruise. Wobble that passenger slide. This is the best livery ever.
Just step past the left of the session.
We're driving so slow. What is going on?
Thank you.
There's an incident ahead.
This red car almost punted me off before. I think it took that
Jesse, you said you had damage?
Sorry?
You said you had damage?
Alright.
Yeah, dude, I got a 4X at the start.
Let's see, this
and,
white
front
car's
left is it out.
missiles being released. Probably going to cause a wreck as he tries to get through all this traffic. We're doing strategic driving here. Just trying to not get wrecked. There's no... You can't really escape people, so I'd rather not be in the sandwich.
Car in C3, just set the fastest lap. 55.
No, red car has damage.
2, left side. You are where we expected to be. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
They're going to wreck. That white car's definitely going to cause a wreck.
Ralph, if we use the toe right, we can catch him. Just...
DD wheel's still cold as.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
There's got to be a big crash in front at some point. You know, it's got to. It's got to. I can feel it in my fingers. My fingertippies.
The leader just did up 55.532. Flat for you.
Man, if you have damage, just let him leave. Seems like he has no problem following. So we're going to lose time doing this.
Well, hang on, what are we on? Plus 813? What we on plus what? For those of you with points on the line.
You're already off 810.
Oh, I didn't do a new poll. We didn't do a new poll. No points. This is a pointless race, literally and figuratively.
Man, just chill, Jesse.
Freddy, what gear you feel off corner?
Oh, fuck. Start the line. You can take it.
Stop it.
Just set the fastest lap of the session.
Guys, please. You're allowing like 5th and 6th to catch up. Brain dead strategy, boys.
Clear.
Close. Probably could have. I probably didn't need to back out of that. I was worried I was going to hit into him now.
Car on your left. You're losing on the car in front. Again, 1.3 seconds. Still there. Hold your line.
Jesse, you gotta stop, man. You're allowing people to catch up. It's really dumb. I'll let you have it. I just don't care. So like, stop battling.
You need a better microphone.
Nah, I just need to figure out a better solution. PCT.
Mate, it's a race, yeah. We can't win, so like, it's a race. Normally I would try and work with you to catch P1, but we can't, so.
Yeah, but potting off P2 and then allowing 5th and 6th to catch us is just fucking stupid, bro.
iRacing. That's iRacing. It's all stupid.
James, I can't hear you all the way back in like fucking 20th place, okay?
15th, mate. What's his name? If we beat him, we're going to have to take piss out of him.
Well, you can't. Stop with a second, man. I can't hear you.
Jacob W. Cohen.
New bus flat for you.
It doesn't seem to in this series.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
It's another one. Final lap's going to be interesting.
Rodrigo, blue flag.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
That means another free position when someone crashes. There it is.
Go right.
Oh, there it is. Thanks for the donation, guys. I knew he would, yeah.
Good win, buddy.
What do we get? 29. See when it updates. $42! 42! Take that!
Okay,
Take that, guys! 12th place, top split. After stupid accident at the start. Ah. Shame we didn't have a poll, because that would have been a nail biter. Right, let's have a look at the crashing on that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Stayed out of trouble there. Don't race, that's the way to do it. 3,500 today. Hope everyone's got a cup of tea. What a pleasant race. This red car was all over the place. Did the red car finish the race? I have a suspicion that he didn't. Right, so here we go. Yeah, so the red car goes for a move there, then backs out of it, which I then have to react to by stamping on my brake. With this bit of track here, if you brake hard here, the car just turns off. So that's what put us really far back. But fortunately, by pushing the brake and the accelerator at the same time, you can not spin. Nice one, Ginnett to win it. Oh, we only lost 5 places though from that. That's alright. Let's have a look at what lap was that crash in front of us on. See how stupid it was. It was on the final lap. It is Sir Opie, yeah. Right, here we go. What were they doing? Yeah, no, but then what you can do is if you use the brake and the accelerator to destabilize the car, and then you accidentally end up pushing the accelerator because the car you're driving is mental, so you're always just on the accelerator and brake just in case. Then what it is you can record a video of that and then use that as some like amazing evidence that the simulator that you're a fan of doesn't have any issues. That's how it works. That's how that's how sim racing works. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's convinced me. Why did he just drive into him? What was he planning on doing? He just drove right into his wheel. Graphically and in terms of the track, yeah, like in terms of how it affects the track surface and graphics and everything else, yeah, I think they've done a really good job. The problem is the tyre physics are absolutely balked, so it just makes the physics issues worse. But yeah, if that rain system was the same system in LMU R Factor 2 AC, yeah, it is the best rain system. The problem with iRacing is its tyre model, car contact, netcode, moderation, adding too many cars and stuff, you know. Like adding rain to iRacing, no yellow flags or safety cars in road races. If you're going to add rain, the main thing where rain is really good is endurance racing, right? That's the best place for rain weather, because it's a big enough, long enough race where rain actually just is really good, right? So where rain makes most sense though is if you have some kind of like actual caution system that works. Like, it's kind of weird. iRacing understand yellow cars and safety cars in oval racing and how important that is. Well, all things considered, if you ignore the physics, yeah, that's the problem. It's got the best online competition. It's the most active. It's got the most amount of content that's active. But unfortunately, the physics and the force well, the force feedback's better than ACC. But like, yeah, it's just if they could fix it, if they could make the, I think the force feedback would be fine. I think it's just reflecting the tyre model. So if they could fix the physics of the slick tyres, then yeah, then and netcode, then yeah. You'll find when you play LMU, the racing is much more natural. The way the car contacts happen, and even though the cars I think are a bit overly slidey, and force feedback's a bit vague in LMU, if you watch onboards in LMU or you race in LMU, it's looks like a real world race in terms of how the cars are moving around and stuff. Whereas if you watch an onboard in iRacing, it's all very placid. The wet tyres are a bit better than slicks, but that's just because wet tyres are more progressive in grip loss, as they should be. That was a good race though. We had good result there. Yeah, but so the problem is, yeah, every game is obviously its own game and everything's fair within itself, but yeah, doesn't mean anything, does it? Also, obviously something can be more realistic than something else, so that you can't just say, oh well, they're all not perfect. None of these chocolates are perfect, so we can't say which is better. Like, no political party is perfect, so we can't vote for anyone because none of them are perfect. It's like, well, obviously one is better. Like, if you have to make a choice, one is better. This is the most entertaining sim, yeah, for live streaming and for like I wouldn't play it on my own, but for live streaming, for entertainment of live streaming, the sort of race and the voice chat makes it the best sim for live streaming. But like if I was playing for myself, like pure driving, I wouldn't play iRacing. What? RS66 Alec, yeah. Why do people just keep repeating these same memes? There's like 15 memes that are just flat out wrong that huge numbers of people just repeat. Like, it's really weird. Why do people not think for themselves at all?
I don't like ACC, but I do
Ignore
like the
this
normal.
guy.
But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Well, yeah, but that's nobody's arguing that, are they? No. As I just said, iRacing has the content, has the competition, but the physics are the problem. So if they fix the physics, then it'd be great. That's the point. It'll be more fun for everyone. As we can, I don't know. Like, it's just obviously stupid saying this over and over again. No, the problem is you would need to spend money to outmarket the bullshit. That's the reality. So unless all live streamers were like, yeah, no, actually this is right. This is the truth, you marketed it. You're never gonna. This is how propaganda works. This is how. Once something gets culturally established as fact, even though it isn't, it's very hard to change that fact. And you can create that fact by just marketing. So, and then you're done. And then reality can take a side. Right, 20 minutes the next one, 40 IR. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, we've had this conversation like 4 billion times. It's we've had this conversation since like 2007. It's old, boring, old. Unfortunately, the world doesn't move forwards. You get stuck. It's not how religion still exists. It's always going to exist, even if you explained perfectly, like in the most optimal way possible, why religion's stupid. It wouldn't make any difference. It's futile. Just put your head in a microwave. Put your head in a microwave. That's what you need to do. Star signs. When were you born? Well, that means that the star is over this location. You're like, oh my god. It's like, okay, so the position of planets affects your life. Okay, well, what about other stuff that's occurring, like gravitationally? Right. What is it called? Astrology. Oh, it's so dumb. And a lot of people believe it. Astrology is a method of predicting mundane events based upon the assumption that the celestial bodies, particularly the planets and the stars, considered in their arbitrary combinations and configurations, called constellations, in some ways either determine or indicate changes. Tone, because what LFM did is they ran stupid shit with AC and so they did the exact same mistake that I told them not to do very clearly. You need to just run. They need to run either like GT3, Tatus, keep it simple. But what they did is they put loads of random series on it because the user base of LFM are complete morons. So most sim racers are dumb. They don't know what's good design-wise, and then communities listen to the users that don't have a clue. Yeah, like, and then there's the meme. For some reason, there's a meme with AC that the cars built into the game are not as good as mods, which is complete bollocks. Like, at the end of the day, everything in AC drives like AC because it's all using the same physics engine. So yeah, you can adjust the tyres. Yeah, some cars maybe handle a bit better than others or different or whatever. And yeah, there are some shader patch mods you can do to tyres, but it's basically irrelevant. Like the Lotus 911, Porsche Cup, F2004, Tatus F4, MX5, whatever, all those, Shelby Cobra, the Lotus 49, Lotus 85, whatever, all of those, like pretty much everything in AC, Ferrari F40, whatever, doesn't matter. They are all fine and better than any other car in any other simulator in terms of how you drive them in approach. So for someone to then go, yeah, you need mod cars, mate, and then paid mods, it's like the reason why people are playing AC on LFM is because they're not paying for mods. They don't want to. But it's so dumb. I've explained this again for like 4 years, and there's been many examples of it, and yet the same mistakes are made over and over and over again. So there's nothing you can do, really. At the end of the day, like, people either get stuff or they don't. So yeah, astrology is mental. Like, why would... It's all cold reading as well. Alright, well, probably, yeah. I don't... I personally wouldn't bank on any new simulator being good. It's best to be just wait and see what happens when they come out. It's just what is the real likelihood that oh, my pigeon's falling over. What is the chance that a new AC will genuinely be as good as AC1? Could be, but what's more likely is they do a bunch of random shit. Some of it's really good, most of it is arbitrary, some of it's just different, and at its core it misses the basic features that everyone has been wanting. Well, yeah, weirdly, LMU has managed to come in and effectively be the sort of replacement for ACC. In that you jump into the game, you've got GTE and prototypes and stuff, so you don't get too bored. There's one ranked race every hour, plus big events. You know, it's... well, not everything's shit. There's lots of good stuff. It's just there's a lot of people that ruin stuff that could be a lot better without. They don't need to ruin it. Yeah, always keep your expectations low. Novotny doesn't get out of bed, but that's because he's actually got a bomb and he's trying to plant it at bomb site B, and he doesn't, and he needs to he'll plant it in the open. And his team have told him not to bother getting out of bed because he'll plant it in the wrong place, and then we'll lose the round. Novotny's like he's like a biscuit that's fallen off into your cup of tea, and then when you finish your tea, there's just like that weird sort of biscuit soup at the bottom. That's what Novotny is. A soggy, congealed, post-dunk biscuit residue. That's... Yeah, I don't enjoy ACC myself. I find it so dull. Do you think? I mean, Counter-Strike 2's been alright. The player base have been like really miserable. I would say, so for me with Counter-Strike 2, the only problem's been a lack of maps in the rotation, and like they only just added gun game back in, and I would like more fun stuff in Counter-Strike 2. So like, you know, like a rotational thing. So it's gun game. It's that gun game mode, but it rotated between gun game, shoots, you know, and a bunch of different maps as a fun, and like deathmatch or whatever. But like as a rotational thing with ranking, that'd be really fun. And a different map each time, even community maps. It wouldn't even matter if they're a bit rubbish. Just go through maps. It'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean, ACC also is on console, so that really helps with sales and views and stuff. I'm surprised that people aren't bored of ACC though. Like I got bored of ACC after about 30 hours of playing it. I was like, oh my god, I can't take any more of this. That was how long I lasted in ACC. The Nordschleife is coming out in April, I think, so for that. But then why would you care? I mean, I get if you're a fan of ACC, but you must have something wrong with you to not notice how terrible the force feedback is in ACC. Someone has to have like deaf hands or something, like something wrong with them. It's gonna be really hilarious if AC2 has dynamic force feedback again. I don't think ACC is an arcade game. I think it's just a bit weird. Yeah, LFM totally saved ACC. Hello, Max. Well, we've been driving this all day long. We've been farming iRacing. Yeah, I don't really like motion rings. I don't know which Simcraft one is. I like small actuators are good, but big motion rings don't really work very well, I don't think.
The pace car is out of control.
Yeah, because you can't fix it. To fix VR in ACC. Thanks for following and subscribing. To fix VR in ACC, you'd have to use a different renderer. So there's nothing you can do. Once you use the deferred rendering method in Unreal Engine, it's never going to be good in VR. Do I still use my base shakers? Yeah, they're not turned on. I need to set them back up actually. Maybe after this race I'll set them back up. But I'm worried it'll trigger, I think the power supply that I use, or something on it is broken and turns off all my power. So, I'm a little bit worried about doing it. For this whole streaming setup, we're using like every socket. We use about 2,400 watts for this setup I use for all my live streaming and everything. Yeah, it's definitely the best value. That like £100 or something, £150. Yeah, definitely. That's the nice thing with motion rigs. The one thing you miss if you don't use a motion rig is that the rig feels still, and that really damages immersion. Just having any form of movement, vibrations helps, especially in VR. Really helps make things feel more immersive. But the reason why you go with Unreal Engine is because it's an industry standard. So when you build the game in Unreal, it's easier in some ways to port to console. It's easier, it's faster to train new staff into the project, and also any code that you build into it, as long as if you don't customize the engine too much, you can then, in theory, move that code into other projects. So, in theory, it makes sense. Also, at the time of when ACC was being developed, there was a lack of engines that looked spectacular in screenshots, and that also did day-night, and you could also do weathering. Now my car's a field with sheep in it, so it does still make sense to, if you can't build like a full custom engine, and your concern is staff training and a whole bunch of other stuff. Kunos didn't make the wrong decision to use Unreal Engine necessarily. Like, you can understand all the reasons for why they used it. Basically, that's what I'm saying. The thing with games development is it's not a lot of players when they're like, oh, why that engine, this engine, or whatever. They look at it from the player's perspective at the end of a project when the games come out, but you have to consider the entire development process, and there's a lot to it. So, but I mean, Unreal. Oh, thanks for following. Unreal 5's a lot better than Unreal 4, to be honest, and doesn't seem to have the same sorts of issues. Ben, you tried crumpets in the air fryer today. Turns out there's some things that should not be crumpet. You can put a crumpet in the air fryer. You need to put the butter on it first.
Tell him, Hedge. Ryan Sheehan.
Oh my goodness, is that Ryan Sheehan? Full Formula Regional lobby in here. Yippee!
Nah, Indy Next drivers. Tell him Edge is the one and only Indy Next driver.
Oh dear.
Is that the real Louis Foster as well, or is that an imposter?
No, I'm fake, mate. It's not me.
I am the champion of the
Oh, Jake B, thank you. Thanks for subbing.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the confusion, Mr. Lewis.
Is that James West in there?
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, thanks for recognising me. Appreciate it.
Is that the guy that was caught just like complaining about not being able to slow down at Daytona while holding down the throttle?
Ah, yes, that's what happened. I'm working on a t-shirt.
Happens to the best of us.
See, we've become a meme.
Hello, Ryan Sheehan.
I wonder how someone can be in the top split in Super Formula whilst holding the brake and accelerator together. They must be well good at pushing the brake and accelerator at the same time.
That's how you go extra fast.
It could be. It could be how you try and maintain control of a car that you have no control over in iRacing. That could be it, but I don't know.
You've never had control of a car in iRacing, man.
Why is it James South? Why West?
Should actually be Jesse East.
Hallam Kedge.
Oh, Jimmy East. How are ya?
Do you know what? You'll be surprised, but I've never heard anyone make a compass joke about my name. It's so it's great.
Oh, actuals, bro.
Thank you for it.
Hey.
Yeah, that's red hot.
Yeah. I'll do some more VR soon. We just need to record it as videos. like how I'm famous for pushing the brake and the accelerator. How mental is that? Imagine being game famous for pushing a brake and accelerator at the same time. It's genius. That's the most ridiculous thing to be famous for. Right, here we go. Game of muscle, the game of muscle hack. Oh, they'll have to. Well, they can never take the sheep away from me. They'll never be able to remove the sheep. I'm going to turn the whole car into a sheep, I think. We're going to try. Right, let's concentrate here. Ah, cold tyres. First lap is cold tyres. I think on the second lap you can do that in fifth. Or just slow down more on the first lap. Hello, Paul. I don't know. I just decided to keep adding. Oh, we had Yorkshire tea livery, and then it had a sheep on it. And then I thought, get rid of Yorkshire tea and we'll just put sheep everywhere. obviously. Right, is this an okay banker lap?
One more lap.
No. Oh no, 56.3. That's not too bad as a banker. Ah! Oh! We saved it. Couldn't get the car to turn in, but we haven't. We're still in line with our PB, which is good. That means we could get way faster than that. We missed that totally. Oh! Get in there. Not a bad lap that for me. .55.7 in quali. Not bad. I mean, 54s will be pace, but... A tortoise. Oh, yeah, we could have a tortoise shell and then a big neck. Yeah. Yeah, proceeds to be last. No, for me, because we only just got into 55s today. So... like, we just... If I sleep on it, we should get faster. I can see where I could gain another 0.3 at least. So my braking's horrendous.
Jacob Cohen, I just wanted to say that I forgive you for earlier today, and I hope that we both have a fantastic race.
You sure it was me? What did I do?
Would you guys like a race introduction to have the authentic hype of a real race?
Nah, not really.
No.
I'm good.
I thought so.
Don't listen to the haters, they do it. It's awesome.
Nah, this is serious racing. Serious gaming session time. There. This is like the dyslexics room. Right, here we go. Yeah, points on the line here. What's the polling for? We have 43,000 yay, 40 something nay.
Go work, everybody! I love you. You as well, Johnny.
The estimated SOF is 4,326.
Is this
Not as much as I love Callum Hedge.
Let's go points racing.
I'm coming for you, Ryan. I'm down in P24.
Is this the is this the Oceana Bandit hour?
Well, I actually did myself a off track on lap 1, and then I did myself a fence on lap 2. Don't worry, we're not much better. We're 19th and 20th.
Yeah, this is like DGen EU NA.
Oh, because I've got them turned up.
Yeah, this
I
sounds
can
like
turn
your
them
St.
down.
Pete qualifying.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like my St. Pete qualifying, actually.
Right. Ryan, I would say he ran out of talent, but he had no talent to run out of first.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Jesse, this is why you lost in F4.
I know, right?
Why are your bandits the same everywhere
Didn't
you
get
go?
raced by Titus Sherlock?
Bandits are like always the same.
Absolutely, right.
Doesn't matter what country they're from. We should have Australian bandits versus UK bandits, and then hopefully they all crash into each
But,
other,
who
and
can
the world will be
balance those
freed
two?
from bandits. That's the dream.
He's better than you anyway.
Sorry guys, iRacing have just told me anyone with a Red Bull livery, you have to quit. Oh, here we go.
That's a fun to change out.
Green flag, green flag. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Hello, Ryan.
Stay on the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear. Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. Still there. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
You gotta move that
Right side.
Garbage, man. What are you talking about?
Keep to the left. Clear.
Why? Has he broke my car? Why do you get these shit drivers that just stick their nose in and then damage your rear suspension over and over and over again? And they normally pit you. Oh yeah, I'm so dumb of trying my best to avoid the crash. I think you're dumb.
You've got some damage. Let's get that
I'm
fixed.
dumb. I'm not the one that went flat out through the crash.
Mod repairs are 6 minutes 32 seconds.
Like, no,
6 minutes
I
26
I did the absolute
Look
best
down
I
the
could to avoid that guy. Like, there's nothing I could do there. I almost caught it on the grass.
Oh yeah, good one, mate.
There's nothing more I could do there. I couldn't do.
What happened, Jesse? What happened?
That's that guy spinning, not getting on his brakes. Now what else can I do? Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to catch it on the grass. I should have pushed the brake and accelerator harder. Oh, I didn't push the brake and accelerator soon enough. Yeah,
Push guy, no fire.
nothing I can do. I almost caught it. I should have pushed the brake and accelerator sooner. Yeah, if I'd pushed the brake and accelerator here, we would have caught it. But the car was already gone. This guy's complaining. But I mean, you know. Lol. No, he's not reversing off the track into us. I don't even know what the other guy was doing. Probably punted by someone else. Yeah, it's cold tyres. The cold tyres on this, the grip just turns off and you can't counter steer it. So yeah, especially it's on the first lap. I wasn't rejoining. My car had lost control here. Like as soon as I wasn't expecting this guy to keep rolling over. He's not on his brakes, is he? He's reversing. But like my car's lost it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to. I'm trying not to spin, and then it's already lost here. If I push brake and accelerator at this point, we might have caught it. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? The dumbest crashes seem to be happening in the high splits because
come on, mate.
People are doing really stupid, aggressive driving. Nothing I can really do there. I thought I caught it though. The problem is this extra correction. I had to turn left again here. Because I thought, well, yeah, as you can see, he's rolling over even more right. So that additional correction to the left, I then had to counter correct. No, like no. So, I'm on the throttle here. I'm on the throttle here because when you counter steer on the throttle, like you've got lift off oversteer as well. So if you're not on the throttle, like you kind of have to keep the throttle on when you're on the grass. If you lift off totally, that's going to be like crazy as well. So it's like a weird balancing thing. But I should have just stamped on the accelerator and brake at this point rather than trying to counter steer it. I forgot to accelerate a brake because we would have just then kept going in a straight line here and then I would have been able to join the track nice and easy. Normally we're alright on the grass actually, to be honest.
What are you up to, lad?
What a move.
What a talent. Jacob Cohen.
Yeah, that's my bad. I walked out.
Hang on, what's going on here? There's everyone wrecking. What are they doing? It's the people driving too aggressively at the start.
I think I have damage ride.
Use damage report button.
Well, yeah, bandits. Nothing you can do. It's a shame that like there was no need for that other guy. The guy that went up the inside clearly couldn't handle the car when it oversteers. So why try and overtake on the inside on the first lap? Also, you don't need to. That's what's stupid. So many of these accidents are people doing moves that they just don't need to do. Like you can go down the straight. Rocky roads, yeah, you hot lap and you have to qualify in the top 5 or 6, and then you just have to keep finishing in the top 5 or 6. That's it. Because the crashes are so random. People are. That's why people tend to drive GT3. just raw pace is always going to be like the biggest thing, really. We were on 3,490. Oh, Skip Barber's running on Okayama. Oh yeah, what track is that on? On Suzuka. Yeah, well, like, if you watch my getting to 5,000 I rating video, if you don't race, you gain I rating. All right, Sir Ropey, thanks for watching and the support. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. You guys don't even deserve the points. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Who got points here? Novotny. Oh dear, loser. We almost, there was a chance to, we could have avoided that crash though. Like, if I'd have put my brake and accelerator on the grass, we could have avoided that. So, at least it was avoidable. Like, normally or often, the crashes you have in iRacing, there wasn't even a chance to avoid them. But at least in that scenario, I can't be too bitter because, yeah, they're dumb, but I did have a chance to miss it, so. Algarve International is with the GT Fix Challenge. Oh, dear. How long did the GT Fix races go on till? Oh, my licence is too low. Is Skip Barber classed as a road car? Like, it's not classed as Formula, is it? So we can do Skip Barber. Let's give it a go. Finishes in what, like, if the race is at 1:15, how long's 14 laps? Hang on a minute. Isn't that like a 25-minute race? No, 1 minute 42. What's 1 minute 42? Hang on, what's race length? See. What's 142 times 14? "25 minutes." That's weird. It's weird that the Formula Lights are only 20-minute races. Oh, we could try the Super... Oh, no, hang on. This is classed as a Formula car. How's this working? What's going on here? Skip bot... No, what's going on? What is this? The Skip Barber is classed as a sports car. But it's also classed as a Formula car. So what's going on here? Why is it showing up in both? Thanks for the yee. Yeah, I know. It's just weird that it comes up even when you filter the stuff. Where's the rookie MX-5 gone? Oh, is that this one? Summit Point Raceway. That'll be an absolute shit show. Let's do a quick oval. Oh, you have to always buy stuff in this game. IndyCar fixed, 9 laps. How does that work? Why? This isn't this is a bloody road track. That's not what I want. Ah. We can do this whilst we wait. Oh, it's not even ranked. Oh, we could just practice. That's what we're moved back to. Or we could just test a car out. What's happened to the Porsche? Where's the Porsche Cup car? Let's see how bad it is. Here we go. Let's try this. There we go, just practice. Wonder if it's still absolutely awful. It is. It can't be that bad still. Come on. Oh, is it amazing? Oh, that's good. Imagine if it drove like the AC one. That'd be really good. Can you imagine how fun that would be to race online if it drove like the AC Porsche Cup? It'd be like really close and multiple lines through corners. You ready? We're going to do another race in a minute. Wow, these brakes are good. We need to... I'd have to change the brake hack. Oh, hang on. We can turn brake hack off now because it's done in game. Let's do that. Does this car have ABS? Oh, thanks for following.
The pace car is out of control.
What it is, it's the chronic understeer if you're going slightly too hot. That's the issue. I mean, fucking, like,
You'll have to slow down and give up the
what
time game.
sim does that?
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, I think because it's close, and once you've learned what you can and can't do, you know, it's once you've learned it. It's like if you learn something a bit shit, but you get good at it. It's satisfying. Like this, like riding a unicycle, it's terrible. Riding a unicycle is awful. It's absolutely the worst thing ever, and it's so hard to learn. But once you learn how to ride a unicycle, I mean, the grip's still off on the rears there. Once you learn how to ride a unicycle, you're like, oh, that's good. Yeah, I think the problem is it's such a restrictive car in how you can drive it, and then it's also really slow, so you have to wait out everything. Like the one in AC is really quite nimble. It has horrendous. It's fucked. It has terrible feel, and then when you can't. So in the real Porsche and in the one in AC, if you're braking too hard and the back starts going, you just counter steer. But in this, it's gone. Like if you try and push into the brake zone, the rear's just gone. Absolutely terrible. You drive this in any other sim, ACC, R Factor 2, AC1. No, it's not to do with when it loses. It's to do that if it goes over, it's gone. It's not about having the brake bias too far back, too far forwards. That's just a way to stop the back coming out in the first place. That's beside the point. I bet it's not this bad, Jared.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
It's funny though, because this car in AC1 is like one of the best cars in sim racing.
Go right. Go right.
It's one of the best cars in it. I mean, I hate ACC, But this car in ACC is one of the best cars in ACC. No, it's not even about the lock. It's not about avoiding the locking up. The problem is that you can't drive it reactively. So when you have something like really sluggish, that makes it even more of a chore to learn. Look at how stuck it is there. Just I'm braking slightly too hard, so it locked at the slow part of the corner. Yeah, it really highlights because Porsches in iRacing do in general, because Porsches in real life drive on the tyres. So Porsches are like the worst cars in iRacing. But in R Factor 2, Race Room, AC, ACC, they're the best cars because they get onto the tyres straight away, and that's how you drive them in a bit with that slip and rotating it, and then using the lift off oversteer. It's just so. I don't know how Porsche let iRacing shit on their cars so much. It's really weird. It's really strange that they're not bothered. It might be the fastest. It's not to do with speed. It's to do with how it handles. Well, the thing is that iRacing is probably one of the best softwares for events and stuff. So, and international, making it look good. So, oh no, I spoke with people at Porsche. Yeah, no, I've spoke with the people that do all the licensing and the whatever. Well, they don't care, obviously. Like it's more complex with business stuff. It's, you know, general platform, and they don't care that much. And you know, there's who cares what a sort of like a weirdo bold sim racer thinks versus the, you know, there'll be real Porsche drivers that like iRacing and like it and think it's totally fine. So they will go, yeah, no, it's fine. So, you know. As I say, for events, if you were doing a big event, it makes sense to use iRacing. It's not fine, but nothing. Yeah, the problem is the priority. If you are doing an event, the priority isn't necessarily the quality of the racing experience of the sim. The priority is what will least likely cause the event to break. So, you know, and then you'd be like, well, what's also most likely to get the most views? So you'd be like, wow, okay, what's going to get more views, iRacing or AC1? What's going to be the easiest to run with people with high pings, iRacing or AC or even ACC? You know, that's the crux of it. Is you go, well, yeah, it's not the most realistic. I mean, also the same thing. The same thing that happens with other software. So like you do like certain marketing things, or there's been like events, and they'll use Project Cars 2 or something because for that event it's the easiest one to set up, you know, so it makes sense to just use that, and then your average person watching doesn't know the difference or care. So like Formula 1's a really good example. Formula One is terrible as a sport. It doesn't even make sense in the slightest. Like, it's completely broken as a sport, but it doesn't matter because, well, we've got marketing for it. Everyone's at an event. We've got the biggest companies involved. They're all marketing it. Does it even matter if the activity is terrible? Like, do you know what I mean? Let's get some more music on here. But yeah, I mean, like, if I was doing an event myself, even I would probably use iRacing in many cases, because I'd be like, well, okay, yeah, I'd rather drive AC. It's more realistic. It's a better sim. But you're probably going to have a more... It's generally speaking going to be easier to get people set up on iRacing. Or to do like a 50-car race. Unless they're people that already play AC. Got the new poll here. Was that a new poll? Do I need to do a... No, I need to do a new poll. Let's do a new one. Start prediction. Plus 40. Oh dear. 3,500's eluding us, guys. Yeah, I think it depends on your priorities, doesn't it? If your priority is car handling and the feel of driving the vehicles, you're going to gravitate towards AC. If your priority is ranked multiplayer, and you like beating other drivers, then iRacing. Like my priority when live streaming is entertaining live streaming, so iRacing for viewers is entertaining. So that's why it, I think iRacing is more entertaining for people to watch than AC, generally speaking. But it's certainly more funny, so that's it. Like different sims shine in different areas. The thing that's a shame though is that iRacing could have the feel of AC or better. It could have the physics. It could do the other stuff. There's no reason why iRacing, given that it's a monthly subscription, couldn't be better. That's the thing. Get your channel points out. Get them going. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? It's a bit. I don't know what they were like. Why they've changed it from what it was before, and you like. It's a bit of a cluster, isn't it? Surely, if you were doing this UI, the main thing you would do is have it like 3 most popular events. Next, or even like, I mean, you've got up next, but that's a mess. So like for this official series tab, you would think you would have I don't know, like just more clearly laid out. But can you imagine if AC1 had ranking built into the main menu of the game with an elo system And then Kunos just kept releasing DLC and content for it. By now, AC1 could have overtaken iRacing as the de facto competitive platform. That's all they would have needed to do. Exactly the same as the iRacing thing, but with AC1 built into the game. Over the last 10 years, it would have, and people would subscribe to it, £5 a month, £10 a month. They could have made so much money. They could have made a shitload of money. I mean, I know AC's got popular for mods, but even before mods, AC was quite popular, and that's given the mess that it was. Yeah, they would. People would still play iRacing, but in general, I mean, look at LMU. LMU has come out as an early access title with a laggy user interface, most of the bugs from R-Factor 2, pretty janky force feedback in many ways, buggy AI, a whole, like, LMU, it doesn't feel like a polished game. Like, they've done a lot of work to it, not to knock the work that's gone into it, but it still feels a bit shitty as a user experience. Like, if LMU released on console, the console wouldn't even certify it. So, but despite that, LMU has a pretty active online base now. Same with ACC, was complete shite. And then LFM, a separate service, has kept the user numbers in ACC really quite high, purely by having the ranking thing. So it's so like the fact that ACC's managed to do it. It's pretty, like, AC is a better game than ACC. So it's yeah, it's just bizarre, isn't it? Abdullah Salman, I don't know what's going on with Rensport at the moment. I hope they update it, do a big update or something. Let's do it. We should do a practice lap to get to this. Ah, I'm a driver, right? I've sunk in my seat here. There we go. Well, R-Factor 2 has always been a bit dead until they put the ranking stuff in it. To be honest, though, I think the this Formula Light, it is a fun thing to do. This, I mean, I've done 10 hours today, and we did like 10 hours yesterday, so it is fun, like trying to get better at this as a game, you know. So, oh shit, we need to do the in-game brake hack. Put it on. Try 75. I am half tempted to get a motion rig because I do like how it feels. Yeah, but FIA certified just doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, D-Box is good. Cubic Systems, Sigma Integrali. There's quite a few that do really good. There's quite a few. Yeah, I definitely need to do an AC mod stream soon as well. Nah, AMS2 has really sloppy physics. The people that work at D-Box are really nice. The CEO and their marketing person, they're very nice. They're really stupid in a fun way. I've forgotten his name. The French Canadian. It's in the menus. You just choose maximum brake input. Yeah, it's just it's not really D-Box. It's if you've got a motion actuator, like 4-point actuator, and all you do is you set it up to basically just replicate the suspension. No like G-loading, no like crazy motion. It's just a suspension, and because it's the one thing that a motion rig can do that feels like a real car. But if you try and do G-force simulation, it doesn't work. I've set up like crazy motion rigs for people and used most, like obviously it's Sim Racing Expo, messed around with the rigs there and stuff, and you can, when you like try and do surge and traction loss can be okay, but not for faster cars because it's not quick enough, but that can feel quite good. But yeah, when you the problem is they're just not for G-forces and for left-right movements, they're just not quick enough. You just need to have those forces through a wheel. It depends. Yeah, what you'll find is it just depends how they're set up as well. So they're set up, they're best set up where they don't move much at all. Not too much travel, not too much motion. Oh yeah, get your predictions in. Well, these capture cards work really good though. I'll probably do the review of the capture card tomorrow because we've done 20 hours of non-stop live streaming on it. That's one of the other reasons why we've been doing these crazy long live streams, is to test this new capture card. You can get these Integrali, what they're called, Sigma Integrali. You can do for like a few £1,000s. I think so. I've not had the. So do you remember with the other capture card, the thing would sometimes blank out, but this has been fine. It's not producing a more blurry image. What are you on about? We're running high resolution. There's something wrong with your computer. Maybe your settings are done wrong. The stream is at a high resolution. And the capture card's at a higher resolution. And OBS is at a higher resolution. I think your eyesight's going. I can see it on my preview monitor. Is this why you plant the bomb out in the open? Maybe there is some settings. It just means that you can't push the brake 100%, so you don't accidentally push the brake so much that the wheels lock up. Wow. Look. Let me have a look. Full screen here. Right, what settings can we do? When I stop moving, now that's worse.
May I send him so far off?
Why?
I thought he had damage, and so I lunged him in the last corner, and he just turned, and so we collided.
Fair enough.
James, you better not be a silly head this time.
Are you what are you like actually? Like, is there something going on in your brain or not going on in your brain? Do you watch the replay?
Yeah, I did. Pretty impressive that, like, even after you crashed into me, you just continued to not brake and hit me again.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow, we got an intellectual in here.
True.
We got an intellectual in here. Right. He actually stopped and then drove into me. He wouldn't move out of the way. So, like, he stopped and then started rolling forwards, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear, what a dum-dum. Imagine watching that previous race, seeing someone crashes because they've avoided a car that's crashed in front of them. Then you've driven full speed ahead and not notice the other car that's on the grass at all, and then you're blaming the other person when they could quite easily have avoided it by just slowing down a little bit. We should just drive into him. Ah, dear. What is wrong with iRacers? Yeah, it's probably like 12 or something. Right, here we go. Fix setup. Is this looking better quality? You're making me fiddle with settings. Let's go. Yeah, it could be Twitch, or it could be. I might be able to adjust the encoder settings as well. How does YouTube look compared to Twitch? I'll have to have a look myself.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
We're soldiering through. I need another orange. It's been good fun, to be honest. iRacing's been a bit annoying, but the streaming's been really fun. That looks like an encoder issue. No, I'm streaming to Twitch at 1080p. Maybe you have to save your tyres for the second lap. Oh, yeah. Maybe Novotny. Yeah, it's possible.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay. I've upped the. I'm up in the encoding here, so if it breaks, it's Novotny's fault.
Rhino ran out of talent mid lap.
Jesse, why'd you not qualify?
Nah, I got 2 X's.
Jesse Lacey tried to set a lap challenge level impossible.
So true.
I hit the wall! Where?
Ryan, mate, how are you only running 57.0?
I was struggling into Canada. It's a bit of a skill issue, honestly.
Right, we're going racing.
Good luck, everybody. I love you.
Oh, this guy.
Could you not take me out if I catch you?
Okay, let's go.
Don't want a remake of you and Callum.
Okay, let's go, guys. Oh, we qualified in 7th. That's all right.
The estimated strength of field is 3,898.
Is that better quality?
Let's take opportunity.
I'll keep upping the quality here. I've put the encoder on a higher setting. I've changed the capture resolution. I've changed the colour profile. I've added a bit more sharpening. Bloody hell! This Novotny's making me work at 2 in the morning. Yeah, well, if it's worse when it's moving, that's to do with Twitch, not me. that's Twitch encoding. Maybe because it was blurrier before, it was easier to encode. But I could maybe up the bandwidth. What's the matter? We're at 6.5. Maybe we can do higher bandwidth on Twitch.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, sorry guys, a bit slow off the start.
Oh, James, I'm right behind you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Ooh, man, in the first lap, how the hell is
Still
it?
there. Still there, hold your line. Go right. Clear on the left.
Every race.
What are you doing?
Every race.
Jesse, what happened?
Car right.
5 people ran out in front of me. So I'll catch you.
Still there. Slow car ahead. Clear. Go right.
Where did the white car go?
There's an incident behind.
That white car just Harry Houdini.
4 cars piled up going into Canada.
You know, Canada Poland is like near the end of the lap, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a big lap.
We're back in 7th.
There's an incident ahead. Go left.
That's good. That's really well done. What?
Boa, João. Confia na frente.
You're in 5th. Car on your left.
Fucking iRacers! Oh my god, what's the point in doing that? But bloody iRacers. Why doesn't iRacing moderate anything? Reactive blocking on the straight. For no reason. There's a long bit of straight track here. Oh well. It's not Wacky Races, this. Cohen, can you hear me now? Because I'm behind you. I'm not in 15th anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull away from you though, and then you can complain for like a year about the tire model and the physics engine and why you're not in Test All-Stars after being a big streamer, you know.
Oh, you called me a big streamer, thanks. I'm still behind you, by the way. You don't seem to be pulling away.
It's relative, right? Because you have what, like 200 viewers, but on the scale of that, it's barely like minimum wage, you know. Whereas like there's streamers with 20,000 viewers, so you're relatively closer to like a 5 viewer Andy than like a 5,000 viewer Andy.
So you're taking it back. I'm not a big viewer, big streamer.
Keep to the right.
Can you guys stop going on about it, please?
No, I'm just saying it's relative, man.
Looking at my relative, I'm still quite close to you.
Why aren't you in Test All-Stars though? Because you're not a good ambassador to the game, or? They even got Daniel Gray in there. I mean, like, why aren't you in there?
Matthew, blue flag.
I'm way too critical. Yeah, I'm not a good ambassador.
How come you're not as critical of other games? Like, every game has its flaws. They all have their strengths.
I've had death threats from a set of Corsa Competition players, so I think it's safe to say I'm equally critical of other games.
I don't understand how you do that, man. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I don't even watch you, but I completely disagree with your opinion on the iRacing tire model.
Do these things bump drop?
Fine, there are some absolute gods in this race.
Scotty, they don't, but I mean they do, but you'll damage your front wing, so it's all good.
The union spoken. These are Australians, I
I
think.
wanted to try it, but I wasn't sure.
I don't watch you, but I totally disagree with your opinion. Oh, okay. Totally disagree. I'm in bandit land.
Yo, John, just let's work together. We'll catch up if we just follow behind Tom.
Thanks for following. It's really controversial. Ah, nice one. Welcome. Yeah, good racing. What is the new insult that I think's really funny is people go, "Oh, why aren't you know you're not invited to X event or whatever, or you lose money for being critical." And it's like, yeah, I know. That's why most people aren't critical. They would. I think a lot of people would be surprised how much money I've lost.
Hey James, what's your email?
UKWest@AOL.com.
I'm going to send you a gift card to Applebee's. Two for one appetizers, brother.
I can't understand what you're saying.
You know Gappy Hour?
No, I mean, I can't hear what you're saying because of the microphone. No, like honestly, people would be surprised how much money you lose by not being positive. I'm talking like more than £15,000. That is the price for being direct. That is genuinely the sort of cost you're looking at. If not, like it's more than that. So it's not really a surprise that people tend to be very careful with what they say. Yeah, but like, it's like, like for me personally, I would rather just be honest about what I think. I'm not saying that other people are dishonest. Some people are just more anodyne or don't care. That's fine. I don't expect the same. I don't expect everyone to be as critical or the same. I'm not saying people are lying, but what would you rather do when you're on your deathbed? Would you rather go, "Oh, I lived life being honest and to the point," or "Oh, I made more money and I made all this and did this because I basically just went along with everything and didn't question anything and just sucked up to what I know would be a way to make a lot of money"? Like, what? Honestly, like, also I think in the long run, if you're sort of critical and honest, in the long run I think it's better, because the audience you build are going to be they're going to be like people that are a bit critical and not dullards. So I think it's better. If people can't take someone saying this aspect of a driving simulator is a bit scuffed, then yeah, but so my point would be, if you're forced to do a 9 to 5, that's fine. But if you're gonna do your own business, like or YouTube or something, you put a lot of time into it, and like I guess you can just approach it like a job. That's fine. I'm not saying people shouldn't do that if they want to, but for me, the big value of YouTube over doing a job that I could make more money in, the big value is that that you can do your own, being honest. Why? If you could choose between doing a job where you have to suck up to someone and not make jokes, not be honest, not be to the point, versus a job where the pay cut was like half as much or quarter, but you still make enough to live off, what would you rather have?
Y'all have fun with that 3 wide.
I mean, personally, I'd rather be honest, or like more true to myself.
Well done, chaps.
Well, it's not even. Yeah, just coping. It's not even. It's not even about being paid by companies. If you are really over positive about everything, you get more viewers because you're massaging people's confirmation bias. So people are more likely to donate to you. People are more likely to get excited. You're whipping up a frenzy of positivity. So either you're overly positive or you're overly negative. If you try and be critically balanced, you get the worst of both worlds. So, though, I have actually, for me personally, when I talk to people in the industry, people are like, like people do actually, in business, people actually do like you being honest. It's just not for marketing, obviously. Yeah, fortunately for me, I don't need to make a lot of money to be happy. I'm very lucky in the situation I'm in. I make enough money to live comfortably, save pension. I'm really lucky. If I had children, I'd have to earn more, for sure. But I don't, so.
Oh, that's karma, mate.
Well, don't you think it's weird that my comments are literally the handling at the limit is a bit dodgy, which is not a secret.
Come here.
And that the netcode is a bit dodgy. It is a bit bizarre that those are considered to be very contentious, like really contentious things to say. Isn't that strange? Like, it would be like someone going in a live stream saying, netcode in Counter-Strike 2 shit, or the new smoke is shit, or whatever, or you know what I mean? It would be like, okay. No one would really argue with them. But like in sim racing, we just I'm a bachelor at the moment, Sir Mangos. We're getting a German wife. That's the goal for this year. Never dated a German girl, so we'll do that this year. It is tribalism, but it is really weird that just saying the physics of the time model's broken in a specific way is enough to get so much shit from people. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like me saying R Factor 2 LMU is a bit overly slidey. Like that's it is. So in that way, it's not realistic. But that's not like what's weird in sim racing is within each fan base of each game, you get narratives that basically that game, they're playing that simulator because it's the most realistic sim as far as they're concerned. So within that simulator, the sort of fanboys of that sim can't accept that there's anything off with their sim. I almost got rear-ended there. That was close. Almost got punteroodled. So I think obviously, once you start getting to the top splits in Formula racing, in iRacing, you're racing against some of the bigger fanboys of the game because you have to put quite a lot of time into iRacing.
You have to make push and we can catch them. They're gonna battle. Push.
To be like in the top splits.
Yeah,
they're pretty much going to be fanboys of the sim, aren't they?
I thought this was going to be white flag.
I'll give Jesse a lap and a half.
I will still shill stuff. For sure, like I will shill something if I think it's really good.
Right, I think you should just send it on Ryan.
Or if I'm paid enough.
No, don't do that.
Don't get me wrong. Air fryers, guys. Yeah, I mean, the irony as well is, I think I play more iRacing than most people. So doesn't that earn you the right to be a little bit critical of it? Even out of all the streamers, I don't know any other streamers that do like a week or 2 weeks of 12 hours a day of iRacing. So, with that in mind, it's weird, isn't it? I just don't know what's going on in people's heads. Oh, here comes the punt.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Why is he rear-ending me?
Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, have I got damage from the contact? Or has he just got... I know, it's just draft.
inside. Stay on the right. Clear.
Woo! That's pretty on the limit.
You are the luckiest human of all time.
Ah!
Well, yeah, he's a record.
Nice racing, good job.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Yeah, good race. That was a fun
Great
finish.
job. You did really well.
I tried to I moved to the left just slightly too soon to try and block you, and you made the right choice. It was good. Good driving.
I didn't think I was going to be in front of either of you guys across the line, especially after leading into turn 1. I thought I was going to get swamped by the time we got to 5.
Yeah, that was good racing.
Yeah. I wasn't too confident through here. Inside wheels locking up. That is good. Hello. Yeah, it's good racing. I can't believe I got away with this lock-up. Like, normally the cars just plough straight on. It was a good overtake though. Let's have a look at the first laps here. Oh, we need an orange. Yeah. I missed the start. Like, I was trying to do the clutch slip. We need launch control. Yeah, I think I turned the curb sounds up because I like it. What? Jesus Christ. This is why you have to be on the inside. Oh shit, I always do that. You have to be on the inside of the bloody corner. Because this happens over and over again. I mean, to be fair, this guy is a bit far back to be going for the send, but like, yeah, if you're this car, you can't just assume that the inside's totally clear. This guy is doing a bit of a send. He's not at the point of the corner. He really shouldn't. He's understeering into him. So I mean, you can blame this guy. I'd put like 60% fault on this guy and 40% on this guy, but like, it's the start of the race. Why are you closing the inside like that so late? And then this guy's, why is he going in so hot? He's just killed his teammate. He's just killed the livery friend. Bloody hell. Right, let's have a look at the car behind us. I might make another cup of tea and an orange, I think. Okay, so... Oh, he just missed the corner. Oh, it's you! It's you! Did you start braking here? Yeah, right. I was like, where is he? I was in my car here, and I see you, and I'm like, he's going to hot lap into me. For sure, he's going to hot lap into me. And then And then your car just disappeared. I think a car went up me inside and I just let him through. Or was that the previous race? I can't remember. Oh, it's the previous race. And we had a crash in front of us. Right. So this guy just lit up his tyres with too much. Look at that. It turns off if you... I mean, he did cut the track, but... it's gone. He probably cut across more on his screen. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh dear, what's going on here? Every time. This is why you have to qualify in the top 10. So that got... Right. This is a really common thing that people do in iRacing. There's been a spin on the left here, right? I'm sure he can see it from his cockpit, right? Yeah. So, if you're here and you see a spin in front of you, you know that this car is probably going to move to the right. So you know that this guy's probably going to move to the right if he can't fit through, because he's never going to brake. It's iRacing. But I think this guy's fixating on the cars on the right. Also, these cars on the right don't realise that you need to rejoin the track less aggressively, but it's iRacing. So they expect this car to move out of the way. And then, yeah. Oh, he's just driven into him. So, over and over and over again. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Bloody carnage. Oh, God. I mean, you would have thought that for this, you would have some kind of... What, Wolves? What do you mean? Birmingham? Wolverhampton, you mean? This... No, I've got a Midlands accent, though. How dare you say, am I from bloody Birmingham? All right! From Birmingham? All right, oh, hello everybody. Bloody Birmingham. How dare you suggest that I'm from the cesspit of the Midlands, the worst place on earth, the most concrete infested dump, the city that could be nuked. We could... How dare you? Honestly, I think you need to be timed out here. Are you on YouTube? Was that you're on YouTube? That's the time. I'm timing you out. Oh, can I'll give you a time out and then. Oh, he's got rid of him as well. I didn't ban him, did I? He's timed out for 600. I only wanted to attempt. How do you untime someone out? I just wanted to time him out as a warning. How do you untime him out? Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to time you out for 10 minutes. I thought it would just do like a minute. Boldingham. How do you untime someone out? Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll see you in 10 minutes if you feel like it. Oh, you've done it. Thank you. I mean, suggesting that I'm from Birmingham. Jesus Christ. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, permanent ban. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Dudley. That's how you get on your brakes. That's how you get on your brakes when you spin, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Textbook spin here. Mows the lawn, loses the car. He should have pushed the brake and the accelerator. Then rolls back into the racing line and then gets on the throttle and blocks the... Well, he took out a Red Bull, so he did everyone a favour, to be fair. Let's watch it from this guy's view. It's so stupid. Oh, he's like... Red Bull's like, he's going to the right, I'll go left. Oh, no. So iRacing. I mean, why would he go back? Why would this guy turn left again? Like, honestly, it's so dumb. Like, you're better off just driving your car into the wall preemptively. But there's no indication that that car is going to go left. It's because he's got on his throttle. The Red Bull should have kept going right and he would have missed him. Oh, I'll keep watching the yellow car. Okay. It keeps getting better. Oh my god. How... Right. How is iRacing not moderating any of this? If they want people to take it serious... Good job avoiding that, to be fair. I mean, what is he doing? I mean, right. I genuinely think there are quite a few people that would be willing, that are iRacing fans, that would be willing to be moderators on servers that have very limited moderation powers, that are directed by Nim or someone else, where they go, okay, look, if you watch the server as a moderator, and if you see like crazy crashes and stuff, then you report it. Like you sit in there, and then if you see stupid stuff, you then report it, and then we can take action afterwards. There's loads of people that would do that for free. So why wouldn't you even do that? What's the worst? If you give them no powers in the server, you don't even need to give them membership or anything. There's people that would just do it for free because they're iRacing fans. And you don't give them any powers. They watch the race and they can report it. Can I watch a race as a spectator and then file reports of drivers? Could we just do a live stream where we just watch races and we record and we report everybody that does stupid shit? I mean, that would be pretty funny, actually. We could get like a bunch of viewers to all watch it, and then we could all of us could then report the stuff. But then why would you have to do that? Like, that's their job. It's iRacing's job to just do the basics. The Gamer Muscle Police Force. So hang on. When we have a viewer that's got... we could have viewers that watch our races that are also spotting the race if they feel like it. And then we can then go through the stuff and they can do the reporting so I don't have to. So I can continue with the live stream and then they can... we can make a thing out of it and we can go through the clips and then we can say, oh, right, that's been reported. Because the problem I have is I'm doing race after race after race, so I can't wait the hour to then report the previous one. But if someone else can like I go through it, we'd be like, yeah, that's an incident, whatever, and then someone else can actually do the reporting, sorted. Because I don't want to be saving the replay and posting it and all that stuff whilst I'm actually doing the race. But it could be quite funny. But I don't think it would improve anything, really, would it? Like, what are they going to do? Ban, like, everyone in the top split? They would have to ban so many people. It would be ridiculous. Well, it's iRacing. I mean, they could just watch my live stream and go, oh, yeah, that was stupid. And then, do you know what I mean? They could just watch YouTubers streams. Ah, dear, iRacing. We're moving up, though. But Game of Muscle, they're not big enough to do that. I think we should report everybody for playing iRacing, to be honest. We got more to do here. Results. Yeah, I know, but I mean, you'd think you should be able to race, wouldn't you? Like, the point of a racing sim.
The pace car is out of control.
Oh, thanks for following. Concro. Find results. Here we go. How much rating did we get? There was only 25,000 points on the line, so it wasn't a big point risk for people. Oh, it's not that one. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, it's broken again. Is this? This seems to be working worse and worse every update. There we go. 66. Get in there. Look at that iRate safety rating as well. Should we add more sheep to the livery? No, because VR is not comfortable. Oh, I did not mean to click that. VR is not comfortable for... Yeah, new poll. New poll, guys. Get in there. I've paid them out. That was pretty funny, those guys in that race going, oh, I don't watch your channel, but I disagree with you. I'm a fan. As a fanboy, as a total fanboy of the game, I disagree with your criticism. Oh, okay. It's a really good case study on why you should never disagree with anyone on anything. Always just be like, well, guys, sims are complicated. They all drive. They're all quite realistic. They all drive in a different way. Just do that. That's what you have to do, guys. Yeah, each one's got its own things. They're all different. They're not, they're not better than each other. They're just different in different ways, and you have to use the same driving in all of them. And it's about finding what you enjoy. That's how you talk. And then people are like, "Oh yeah, that's really reasonable. Oh wow, you're such a likable person." Guys, I've done a bit of real world driving, and yeah, it don't really compare to any of the sims. So they're all really good. Yeah, I don't watch the channel, but I disagree. I don't. I didn't read your message. I didn't read your message, but I disagree. Ah. Okay. I mean, what are we gonna? What? Every time someone types a message on Twitch, I'm just gonna go, oh, I didn't read your message, but I disagree. I'm not bald, guys. I'm actually, I just have very small hair follicles. You see, this is actually just like having normal hair. It's just shorter hair. But yeah, no, I'm not bald. It is just, it's a different hairstyle, and it's just like any other hair, you know. Shampoo it. It's basically the same as any other hair. In case you wondered, not bald. Subjective. But he's passed out. He couldn't take anymore. He didn't want to watch anymore. Right, let's we keep going, guys. What are we at? I wanted to get to 3,500. Oh, we just did. We're on 3,500. Let's do another one and ruin it. We got to 3,500. I don't know. It's probably, what day is it? Tomorrow. Friday. No, yeah. Well, it's already tomorrow. It's Thursday. Right. Let's get an orange. I'll be back in a second. Okay, let's go. This has been just a short live stream here of 11 hours. Just a quick live stream. Oh, session's up. Didn't realise. Oh, here we go. I normally play Counter-Strike. Buy it. We do sometimes. I find it slows down with the computer when I stream it though. Right, here we go. It's funny that the open setup race is in the sunshine and the closed setup race is in like grey misery. Well, no, it's because it's on. I play Counter-Strike on a different computer. Yeah, it has potential, but it's like all the Sims. It's like a mixture of race room and R Factor 2. Let's go. This car's very grippy.
Your first time lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
That was a bit of a weird, bit of a wonky line there.
One more lap.
Oh, 55.9 though, not bad. Oh, excuse me. I know. I think the T1 and 2 are like the craziest with this car.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
I mean, look, it's quite competitive times. Let's have a look at the polling. 130. Hang on. There we go. What do we have here? 130,000 against 137,000. Well, you know, there's a lot of optimism. the thing is, basically, if we survive the first 2 laps, we normally gain 40 I rating. Oh, it has swung. It's not what she said. Should we give him some commentary?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Road America in the glorious sunshine in the heart of the American countryside. Following on from today's qualifying, we have on pole position, rated as driver number 1, Leo Otovoshkov with a 154.131. He is going to be the driver to beat. Hot in his tail and a surprise entry into second place, it's Shannon K. Morris with a 154.331. And then in third place, it's Yaki Shakoawa with a 154.457. Incredible times, incredible grid. Look at all those 54s, but even more surprisingly and shockingly, look at all those 55s. There's at least 10 of them. Absolutely superbly competitive and tight grid in these Super Formula Lights today. In last place, not putting in a lap at all, and probably looking to capitalise on accidents is Juan Lozetta. 28th. Will he come up front? Will he suffer at the back? Let's find out as we go racing at Road America. Brought to you by WeatherTech, GEHL, Speedville and Johnsonville, a family-owned family business. Good luck, have fun, let's go racing.
Hell yeah, Luke, Yuki, let's fucking go, dude.
There we go. See?
Anyway, this should be fun. Good luck.
The estimated strength of field is 3,410.
See, there are some people that aren't completely
Tight
miserable.
field today, look for opportunity.
Tight field.
First race here, guys. Good luck, so.
It's a tight field, guys. Don't crash your tractors. Right, here we go.
Green, green, green. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear. On your left, we're on the right, 3 wide. Clear all round, we're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Bloody hell.
Clear.
I'm trying my best not to get wrecked. Problem is, if you back off to avoid an accident,
Right.
you have 5 other cars trying to drive into you.
Go left. Right side. Still there, hold the line. Clear on the right.
Oh my god.
You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. Clear. 2 wide. Clear.
What are these guys doing? They're so slow.
Right side. Clear.
Oh my god, I can't do anything and the car's behind are catching.
It's just like forcing me off. I looked in the wall at the start and intentionally blocking and stuff, man, it's not cool. We're here to have good races, dude.
Let's get a gap going here. Let's do the racing for a little bit later.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this guy as a no-win joke.
What are these guys doing?
Car on your left.
Oh my god, oh my god! Every time I try and... Oh my god, they just try and punt him, all of them! What are they doing? Shit drivers everywhere! You can't... Just absolute shit racecraft from all of them. You try and do like a sensible clean pass and then you have to drive off the track to avoid them.
Still there, hold your line.
They're not racing though, they're not in control of the cars.
Still there.
They're really slow and they have no control of the vehicle.
Still there. Clear.
I'm trying to not get wrecked. I'm having to drive off the circuit.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It's that white car. Look at him blocking everyone. You can't get past him, so he's just blocking. And now we've all lost. This whole group of cars has lost the next 10 cars. It's not going faster because you get wrecked. We are a lot faster than these guys, but because iRacing doesn't enforce the crashing, your choice is get wrecked. When you like that white car will wreck you if you try and pass him normally. You will get wrecked. So that's what it is. I was gonna hope that he crashes. Look at them weaving all over the place. Basket makers.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
We're stuck with this group of really slow cars.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Why is he driving into me? See what see what I mean? It's ridiculous. The guy just drove straight into me.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 54.548. Just set the fastest lap of the session.
It's mental.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I need the points. It's not racing. These guys are just mental. This is like local go-kart or something. Oh, why is it just suddenly darted to the right there? Why?
Car right.
Don't turn into me. Don't turn into
Still there,
me.
hold your line. Stay on the left. The car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 54.
Jesus
5,
Christ.
4, 2. Stay on the left.
I just don't want to get wrecked. That's the thing. It was all because I had to avoid the crash at the start. Ah, don't worry, it's not over yet. It was all from avoiding the shit at the beginning.
Car on your left. You got a slow car on the left. Still there. Clear. There's an incident behind.
We just need that Zingdo Lu to crash.
This is less than optimal.
Well, I've got wheels.
Last session.
It's complaining. I'm like, I'm lucky that we've got wheels. Banged out. We too low. Something wrong.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Okay, let's go. The leader is running 54.574.
Oh, -1. We need to get like 4 places in the next 5 laps.
Hey, Garrett up to P7, let's go.
Did I see pulling away from the car behind? The gap is
You had more faith in me than I did.
1.2 seconds.
Nah, if you can stay alive in this, you generally do for some points. Like, that's how James Webb built his entire iRating. It's just, like, bottom-feeding points.
Why is he on about me still?
There's an incident behind.
This guy's in love with me. He keeps bringing me up.
Are you on a setup, Garrett?
I just run the right go set. It's freaking fast.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Well, we're getting faster
What
here.
the hell, man?
What the hell, man?
The car in P4. Just set
I'm so sorry, bro. I think I was next one, but if I did hit you, I'm really sorry.
Hang on, we gained a place here.
New fast flat for you.
No.
And I wish I'd started up there, Jacob. This would have been awesome, but I got here. That's about all I'm doing.
Yeah, there's an interesting dichotomy in these two. Because earlier it was just a bunch of like real life karting
This guy's
and F4 guys
microphone
who just send it no matter what.
is so bad.
No consequence. And then there's like rumors
It sounds like Snoopy.
I'm somewhere between the two.
I think it's his microphone, it's not his voice.
Nah, I'm just following the rumor category.
It's like his microphone's on the other side of his room. Genuinely sounds like someone having a phone call in a different room. He's a streamer. Why is his audio so bad? Come on.
And by boomers I mean like millennial Twitch Andes, you know what I mean?
What is he saying?
Well, I said I fall in between because I'm still a bozo. I just don't race parts.
Nah, you'll learn. You'll learn what I mean. Are you East Coast or West Coast?
What was the last question?
Oh, bloody hell, we're going to get with the tail of the traffic jam by the end of this race. At least we're getting faster still. This right-hander at the end of this section is what's costing me a lot of time.
think, what time zone are you? Because like the earlier sauce and sportsman are like crazy. You know, Sam Sir, he was racing earlier like with like Kimmy Antonella and Antonella or whatever, and some other so it's just like it changes so much in random time.
Yeah, I'm East Coast. But I don't get a lot of time to run road.
New fast flat for you.
And I'm traveling for work coming up, so I gotta probably focus a lot more time on coke than I would normally. Just because I won't have time for anything else.
Back in the crash zone. Alright, here we go.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That guy's got no rear wing. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left.
Oh my god, you do not want to be going round the outside of a car that has no weird bloody ring on it. Jesus Christ.
You're losing on the current run. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
This guy's still blocking. Still blocking all of these cars. Jesus Christ.
Good kill.
Nice freaking rejoin, dude. That was incredible.
Bro, Matt. You look like I hired a hitman there, bro. That's crazy.
Oh.
I mean, instead of like pulling across the track, he just pulled in front of me and stopped.
And a rejoin?
Too wide.
He just
might get a crash from these two cars in front. I wouldn't be surprised. He's like the guy that's blocking is just probably going to drive into him.
Car stop on the left. Go left. There's an incident behind. The car behind has gone on. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
I need to see this rejoin.
That's really bad. I don't know what that guy was thinking.
Clear.
everything about what he just did was
wow.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
We did a good recovery there.
Great job. You did really well.
What did we get? Jesus Christ. That race was harder than it should have been. Like 36? 34? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh my god, the driving in this race. So bad. So bad. So bad. Right, let me get my stuff out of the air fryer and then we'll continue. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean it was worth avoiding the crash.
Hey, that's my bad. I thought you. I'll say sorry on this one.
Hello. It's exciting for you. We've got octopus now. I should just stayed on the left behind those first guys. Steamrolling through. Yeah, you're better off just sticking your car on the inside line and holding it. Right. There we go. Right. There we go. Yeah, this was the problem here. When these guys lost it. And I was like, oh, I'm being really careful. Then we got stopped behind the blocker. Here he is. Stopped behind the brick wall. There was nothing we could do. Every single time we tried to make a move, they would like erratically pull out or something. Ah. Right. What with the crashes in front? Let's have a look. And the problem is, there's a lot of lag at this time of day as well, so. No, about 5 AM as Australian. What? Hey? What is this? Like, really? Do you see this in any other simulator? Or in real life? Like, since when does a car... He's obviously oversteered there. And then he's got on the throttle and the back's kept going. I mean, it's ridiculous. How do people defend this? This should be a completely normal slide that you just hold. Like, yeah, you just hold that and it's fine. But the tyres have gone off. What on earth? I mean, really? Nothing wrong there, guys. Close your eyes. Didn't see nothing. Yeah, but even with a downshift, it's like, you know, right? Yeah, just, yeah, maybe he ran over.
Dude, double.
Oh man.
Oh, here we go. Who was it? Garrett Main. Where's Garrett Main? Who was complaining? Right.